Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Martin. What's up, Ghost? Good morning, Pizza. Good morning, Green. It's really Green. Good morning, Stevie. How are you, Chewdip? Born? Afeng, good morning, Green. Said Green already. Let's see here. Allison. Hi, Allison. Hi, David. Hi, Fi. Why? Hi. Wi-Fi God. Tom. MK. Peter. Good morning, Chris. Brown. Hefe. Let's go, guys. Anthony, Dan. So many people. The mystery. Good morning, Osama bin Duncan. Good morning, AJ. Good morning, Rhode Island in the house. Rhode Island. Namaste. Namaste, Joe, Jose, Unforgiving. Good morning, guys. VJ. Good morning. Let's make some money today. VJ says, "Let's go, VJ." Amira. Good morning. Let's go, guys. Oh yeah, don't worry. We have a lot of time. We have a lot of time before the market opens here, guys. Plenty of time. So if you haven't smashed that like yet, guys, take a second, smash that like. Happy Tuesday. Hope you had a good long weekend. And yeah, if you can smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Share the link as well if you just joined. If you're new, share the link. Cortez, good morning, TD. Good to see you, TD. Good morning, Christina, Dennis. Good morning. Bonjour, Dennis. Has it been more shorts? Unforgiving sins? Yeah, they do. We talked about that last week, I think, right? So again, as these prices increasing, the shorts are not covering, right? These guys are not covering. Instead, they're adding more to the short positions. Vincent says, before it gets too busy, can you give me a ballpark idea of if we can pay for the monthly subscription to get charts like you do? Let me see here. Before it gets too busy, give us a ballpark idea of if we can pay for that monthly subscription to get the charts like you do. I know you said it last week. It's not available yet. Oh, the charts. Like you mean the Vincent. You mean like the charts I use on stream all the time, or like the software, like the like the quants, like algorithm there. Is that what you're asking for? Like the charts, just the normal charts, or the software that's supposed to help you with ideas? Is that what you're looking for, Vincent? Good morning, JD. Peter. Bonjour, Peter. Jeff. Good morning, Bobby. Hi, Bobby. Give people like a minute here, guys. A minute, and then we'll start taking a look at pre-market movers here, and then the charts, and then whatever else we need to take a look at, right? So short interest, anything else you guys need. So yeah, Leona. Good morning, Leona. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Vincent, yeah, I'm just waiting for your response as well here. So, the quant, I think it's at like $30. And then it's supposed to like just go through like social media and find ideas for you, right? So, Vincent, we're gonna have bonjour, Jean Paul. We're gonna have the one of the chatter quant developers. Come on stream today. It's around like 12 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. and talk about the software, right? Again, like we know, like it's been a complete short social media thoughts. Okay, sounds good, Vincent. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have one of the software guys come on, right, and explain like what Chatter Quant is. Again, it's a software that's supposed to help you, right? Again, try and catch a squeeze before it happens. Try and catch a play before it happens, right? We know like social media has been huge when it comes to finding ideas these days. Again, like BBIG, SPRT, right? Again, it's huge on social media, right? So again, so we're gonna have these guys on, come talk about how this all like just ties in together, right? So we can make plays before they happen. Plays before they happen, guys. So there you go. Why all these lazy mods? Am I the all create? I know, right, Peter? Yeah, you are. Let's see here. Let's see. It shows social media thoughts. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we'll talk about Charter Coin, guys. We'll talk about Charter Coin later today. Good morning, Ryan. Yeah, she unique. Good morning, guys, and welcome, Rocket Squirrel. Good morning. Yeah, again, it's just supposed to help people, right? Try and catch the plays. Noon will. Thank you. Okay, there you go, Vincent. Yeah, Yeah, if we can find plays before they happen, that would be amazing, right? So we can take a look at the website in a bit as well. Here I have it open, so we're gonna take a look at the website and just see how that stuff works, right? And before we do that, before we get to any of that, let's take a look at some pre-market movers here, guys. So I'm gonna quickly refresh the page here. If you're watching any of these names here, let me know. So first on the at the top of the list here with 2 million shares traded pre-market here already. It's this one here up 93% this morning, 94%. Some IronNet, guys. IronNet. Let me take a look and see why these guys are moving before we take a look at anything else there. So 1 hour ago. Let's see here, guys. I'm just opening up some of these tabs here after jumping on Friday. Okay, never mind them. You know what? I'm gonna ignore that because again, there's no new news on display. As much as they're up 100 and whatever percent here this morning, there's really no new news on display here, right? So again, we're gonna have to take a look at the chart and then take a look at Trading View to see if they have anything on there. But yeah, IronNet at the top of the list, and then this is another one we've been watching for a bit now, right? Again, ticker symbol RNXT here. I know you guys are you guys have been watching this one as well. Up about 42% this morning with 3.81 million shares traded already this morning. 3.1. I bet you there's no news, guys. I bet you there's no news on display either. On display either. There is. RenovoRx shares are trading high after the company announced it has received new 5510K clearance for its RenovoCat delivery system designed for targeted treatment of solid tumors. Okay, very cool. Very, very cool. That's actually very cool. Okay, I'm going to close out some of these tabs here. Give me a second here, guys. Because I want to see what it's there you go. So FDA approval, guys. Wow. Okay. Clearance, FDA clearance, right? For those guys. That's very cool. Anyone holding? I'm sure some of you guys are holding that play there. Anyone holding RNXT there? RNXT. Also, bit. When you get a chance, can you take a look at AT? The short interest is about 60%. Okay, Osama, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, guys. Good morning from TVL, TVL, TVDT, TVL. What's TVL? What TVL? Peter's working overtime, guys. Peter working overtime. Then some. Yeah, the other months. It's because these streams are early, guys. These streams are super early for most people, right? And that's completely fine. Like usually these streams don't start for another hour or so. Some they're starting off a little bit earlier than here you go. That's that, and then this is another one I wanted to take a look at here. I like the price for this thing. I like that it's again it's just around $5 here, right? So 37% off this morning with 1.5 million shares traded already this morning. So MTL there. These guys are why are they moving up this morning? MTL. The company recently reported Q2 results, including a 43% quarter over quarter revenue growth. Okay, cool. Cool. Last month, patients in ongoing phase 3 with okay, cool. I'm just quickly scanning through the new stuff here. So that's that there, guys. So again, I know most of you guys are just here for BBIG and SPRT, but I just like to take a look at some other names here, guys. Again, I think our NXT is gonna be it's gonna be one that's gonna be a reoccurring theme here, right? Some Tel Aviv. Okay, cool. Tel Aviv. Hopefully they can all come back to BBIG. VJ, yeah. I got it. You got into ADAP? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So Peter got some ADAP here. So let me take a look at ADAP. So this is the next one on the list here, right? So Adaptimmune up about 23%, 24%, with some really good volume as well, right, Peter? Again, sitting around just above $6 here this morning. When did you buy, Peter? When did you buy? So these guys have news as well here. So Adapt. Therapeutics shares are trading higher after the company announced it entered into a strategic collaboration with Genentech, to research, develop, and commercialize cancer-targeted allogeneic, well, T cell therapeutics. Therapies. Hi, is Jameson? Where's Jameson? What's good, Jameson? Good to see you. It's low on CLOV. Yeah. Uh, just put a lot of capital into ADAP. Yeah, true, Dip. Yeah. I'm just seeing that now. Another red day before the run up. There you go. Kurt, you asking if there's gonna be another red day for BBIG here before the run up. Why do you say there's gonna be another red day? Let's see here, guys. So let's what else do I want to take a look at here? So I'm gonna close out some of these tabs here. Close out some of this rubbish. Some of this rubbish. What's cooking food? Good morning, Dario. Good morning, guys. You guys are late. You guys are all late. Okay, so that's that there, guys. Again, we've looked at some pre-market movers here, right? So again, our NXT is most likely going to be it's going to be one that you guys pay a lot of attention to. So I'm going to skip everything else on that list and go over to the charts here. Let's do some charting here, guys. Good morning. My green screen is as you can see, like the lighting on the on this side is rubbish. It's rubbish. Is rubbish. So BBIG, what is BBIG looking like this morning? So BBIG is slightly red this morning. All right. Again, I know there's a lot of no, we'll come back to this stuff on BBIG later. I had some stuff to talk about on BBIG. There's some again whenever the filing this weekend. I know we talked about this on Friday as well, right? Whenever that filing, the SEC filing there from BBIG, and yeah, so these guys have till the 20th, right? Some have till the 20th for the proxy to come out again. If you're wondering what the proxy is, just again, it's just the vote, what they're voting on, right? And again, including like the market cap, including the price, including all these details that the market would love to know, right? So again, that's the proxy. That's the proxy there. That's why people are really excited about the proxy, right? Because it's just a very definitive, right? Again, market cap, price, information, right? All that stuff that's important. There's some SPRT here, so we know SPRT has the vote this week as well, right? So SPRT, they have their merger with Green Tech vote on the 10th, right? The 10th is Friday, so is it going to be by the hypes out the news? Are we going to be running into that event? We hope so, right? Let's see. BBIG SPRT, come on. Let's go. Opening up red might be a good chance for on for yeah, Jameson. Okay, I'm thinking 30 a share for BBIG. Hazy, you think so? Take off today, hopefully. Ivan, yeah, there you go. And guys, I know there's a lot of stuff on hopefully like AMC has been like hopefully AMC has been like a lesson to most of you guys. Again, I know these guys have to cover. I know it's inevitable, right? Again, stuff like that. But again, I hope AMC has been a lesson for a lot of you guys in the sense that you can't get caught up in the hype, guys. You cannot get caught up in the hype. You have to be patient, right? You have to again, what does the chart look like? What's a good entry on the chart, right? Again, as much as we're looking at all the short squeezes, we'll look at the mergers coming, we'll look at all the stuff that's again a lot of catalysts, right? It's for BBIG, AMC, all that stuff. You still just have to look at the chart, right, and say, okay, well, really don't want to get caught in the FOMO. So what's a good entry price? That's for me. That's how I treat this stuff, right? So yeah, because if you start looking at the FOMO, you can buy BBIG at any price, right? You can buy AMC at any price because again, squeeze inevitable, right? But you just have to be really patient here. So that's that. There. I want to take a look at. So I'm going to switch over to the daily chart here, guys, and take a look at a few names here. Um, I'm gonna take a look at BBIG and everything else, of course, but I want to take a look at these guys here first. Again, we know these guys are a recent IPO, right? Again, if you're just joining, September the 7th here. So these guys got an FDA again. Renovo gets FDA clearance for a RenovoCat delivery system to treat solid tumors, and the shares are pumping, right? Again, ticker symbol RN. RNXT here, right? So again, these guys are looking very good here this morning. They're having a nice little gap up, right? Some again from closed on Friday at $7.89, opening up this morning at $11, just above 11, right? Again, as we know, gap ups are usually for selling. People usually take profits when the market gaps, right? Again, this one's going to be interesting. Why? Because again, it's a low float. It has news. And it has a lot of momentum as well, right? Up about 44% right now. So I'm going to keep a very close eye on this one, right? Again, we usually wait for this thing to open and to settle before we make that decision, right? So look for an entry. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, merger proxy, just waiting on it. Exactly, Chris, right? Again, exactly. I agree with you. I agree with you completely, right? So, looking to exit or manage losses on six $5 calls. So again, la. Symbols Ellis. Okay, Tom, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Tom. Give me a second here. Let me just quickly run through this list here. Again, so market opens and we have a lot of time left, right? So we have a lot of time to take a look at that stuff there, Tom. So there you go. So again, nice run up. Again, these guys IPO'd, right? Again, you guys know this is what we look for in place like this, right? Again, when we IPO, guys, you really try not to get in on the IPO here. Well, if you want to, that's fine. If you've done your research and you want to get in, that's completely okay, right? Again, the reason for this is you never quite know which way it's gonna go, right? Again, you can see this candle here, right? Again, up, right? Again, people take profits, we go down, people buy the dip, and then as soon as we start breaking above that level there, that's confirmation for you that we might go on a nice solid run here, right? Again, when you get into these positions, you want to set a stop loss, you want to move your stop loss higher, just so you can, as we're pumping all the way to 17, $18 here, you don't want to get caught up holding again, losing all those profits all the way back down here to red, right? And again, that's why you set a stop loss at least at break even, right? As soon as we're breaking that top there, you want to again on the way up, right? Set a stop loss on the way up here, and then you can slowly move the stop loss and move and move and move, just in case we come back down, and then you can get off a profit and then get back in the same position if you'd like, and then we go again, right? So there you go. That's again, we're gonna keep a very close eye here on RNXT there, right? Again, good news, a low float with some really good momentum there, right? So and then let me see what you guys are looking. AT Asama is looking good. Okay, sounds good. Chris, NFT expansion, yeah. Gamma squeeze, short squeeze merger, proxy, and FOMO. Again, I agree with you there completely. Again, guys, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, if you can take a second and smash a like. Smash that like, guys. Smash that like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you can share the link as well, let's get some more people in here. That would be amazing. So let's keep going here. So next name on the list is what else did I want to take a look at here? Again, I want to take a look at MCL here. So we know these guys had some. These guys reported the Q2 earnings on last week, right? So these guys reported their earnings last week here. The daily chart looks really good. So again, it looks really good, and they're gapping up this morning all the way up there, right? Again, so nice little consolidation here, right? It's consolidation here, and then explosion, right? So it looks very good. Again, this one it honestly just looks like a very strong chart to me. I'm looking for good entry levels, and it's not really giving me any here. Why? Because again, we had that nice run retracement, like a very small retracement here, and then we're going again here, right? Again, nice gap up this morning. So we're just gonna have to wait on this one here to see what we can do there, and then what else? What's the float and volume here for this play here? So I can't really see that there. And then so I'm gonna take a look. Let me take a look at BBIG here, guys. I know BBIG is messy because we play around with this chart all day long, right? So again, we know we have support at what are we sitting at here? We know we have support at 7.50, $7, right? If we start breaking below $7 again, we know we have support some really good again. This previous top here, right? This previous top here at $6 here on BBIG, right? So again, these levels again, especially $6 here, these levels should be able to hold. So again, if you're looking for brand new positions, guys, again, what do we suggest? We suggest, right? We suggest waiting, not waiting exactly, but scaling in, right? Again, when you're looking for entries into plays that you believe in long term, you want to scale in, right? Again, some $7, is that a good entry? Yeah, okay, well, so scale in then, right? Again, scale in at 6.50, scale in at $6, and then you can build again dollar cost average, right? Instead of jumping in all at the same position, and then and then you're hoping, for example, you jump in at $10 on BBIG, we drop to $6. Well, now you're panicking, right? You're like, oh my goodness, well, first of all, I want to get back to break even. Maybe I'm gonna just take my money out and run at break even, right? Whereas if you're scaling it at 10, at 9, at 7, at 6, well, now your average is somewhere in the middle, right? Once we get back to 10, you're no longer red, right? You're green instead. There you go. So again, there's not a whole lot to say honestly on BBIG here. We're gonna have to take a look at smaller time frames here. As you can see, we're almost just flagging for now, right? We're almost just flagging here some. Let's keep an eye out for that play. The SPRT here, we know we had that gap to fill, right? So we had that gap to fill at $20. What are we sitting at here for now? We are sitting pre-market here up about 42% here pre-market on SPRT. So again, we know SPRT has their merger vote on Friday the 10th there, right? So that's going to be potentially a buy the hype saw the news event there going to go for SPRT here. So we came back down and tested very close to $20, right? We hit like 2062 there. So hopefully we can hold green here today and turn around and start running into that event, right? Again, it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday. So we might see a run here into the 30s, hopefully, right again. So this thing doesn't look too bad as long as we continue. If we can hold these levels here and start pushing today, that's gonna look very good here. So again, not a whole lot to say on SPRT here either. So what else? What else? What else? Okay, guys, RKLB. I know this is one that's become very popular here. So Shannon, I'll take a look at MMT. I'll take a look at some other names here. What about BTCM? I'll take a look, guys. So good morning, Debbie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Can you no position yet? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I know Tom had a question as well there, Tom. So I'll make sure to keep your question there, Tom, so I can come back to it there. Some again, we've looked at some pre-market movies this morning, a whole bunch of tickers, some news as well. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. Some again, okay, I'll be here, guys. I know it's gapping up here very nicely. But honestly, I would be waiting for a pullback as well here, right? Some the float is not again 172 million float there. Some not the smallest of floats. My only concern is, guys, as we're approaching levels like this, right? Let me see. Okay, no, that's as far as it goes back here. Only concern is, again, as you can see here, right? The last time we ran to this level, we had an issue. If you take a look at Friday here as well, we had an issue at that level as well, and we backed off, right? So again, right around this level, right? So just be a little bit cautious in between like 1450 here and 1350 here, guys. Again, honestly, if you're in this thing already, you should be fine, right? The fact that we're holding green here, you should be okay. If we go from green to red here, I think you should be concerned a little bit, right? Because again, that might be a signal that we're about to go from green and go on a multi-day red, right? So multiple red days. So just be cautious. If you're holding this thing and we go from green to red, that's a sign of concern. If you're looking for a brand new entry, and then you want to be a little bit patient here and wait for a pullback, right? Again, that's just my opinion there, but yeah, there you go. So that's that there. And then what else? What else? I know Peter's in this name here, adapt, and we are Peter. What's the entry again? Not Peter. I'm not laughing because there's anything wrong. I'm just laughing because I'm wondering what your entry is. So yeah, there you go. Well, Iraq, we can take a look. We can take a look at OTEX data. Giovanni, why do you think SPRT is dead? Why do you think that? Let us know, right? We want to know your opinion. Maybe we're missing something. Again, we're not trying to disregard you saying SPRT is dead. We just want to know why. So, Brian, I'll take a look at ENVB then, and then I'll take a look at OTEX data for all these names here, guys. I got out. It made $100. Wow, Peter. Okay, so I don't even need to take a look at the chart. Nice, good job. Finally, Peter. Finally, you picked the right one. You picked the right one here. 1951. It fills the gap. They could be a serious move after that. Eric, yeah. Again, Eric, there's still potential to fill that gap, right? We talked about that gap being just below $20 on SPRT. So again, we could potentially fill that gap. We can still fill the gap. He made There you go. Right. Saud. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, again, we could easily fill that gap at 1985 there or $19 or wherever we go down to, right? So again, it's just watching the chart to see what it looks like for now. For me, for SPRT now, guys, again, SPRT for now looks okay. Why? Because again, as you could see on Friday, we found support around that level, right? We were holding and holding and holding and holding and holding, and this morning we're seeing a little bit of green here. Yeah, of course, SPRT again. As much as we're waiting for the gap to fill, we also see some good signs on SPRT, right? So that's what I'm waiting for there. It's increasing probability. This Saturday, Osama. Okay, sounds good. ATER. And then I know so many takers, guys. So many takers. Okay, let me start doing some of you guys' questions here, guys. We have about like 20 minutes before we really focus on S. You know what? I want to take a look at before I start looking at these takers you guys are spamming there, guys. I want to take a look at some short interest data here, right? So I'm gonna share that screen there. Come on, green screen. What are you doing? So let's take a look here. So this is OTEX here. If you guys have anything you'd like me to take a look at, just let me know. So I'm gonna take a look at BBIG short interest here. Before we get started here, guys. That's them. We're still sitting around 34%. So short interest still sitting around. Again, the day just starting, right? Again, this is live short interest data here. Currently sitting around 34% of the free float is shorted, right? So that's 18 million shares shorted, right? So let me take a look at SPRT here. SPRT. So wow, well actually we're sitting at a short interest for SPRT is currently sitting at 74% here, right? Some increase of almost 2% there today. Some again, it's not a whole lot of shares, around 7 million shares shorted, but that's not what it's about, right? Again, it's the float, right? It's the float. Some VIH short interest. Okay, sounds good. Did you mention not yet? Some let me take a look at the short interest here for VIH guys. I know we looked at this one on Friday. We looked at this chart quite closely on Friday. So 39, almost 40% here, right? So 40% free short some VIH. Okay, some yeah some current short interest of the free float is sitting at 40% here, right? So increase of 1.4% here today already. Some really interesting. Some isn't today? You think, Brian? Okay. Uh, Oh yeah, Aaron, absolutely. There are always ways to get in. I agree completely. So, let me see here. So, what do I want to take a look at now? I want to take a look at some of these questions you guys are asking. So I'm going to go back to the charts here, guys. Go back to the charts. Where are my charts? What's up, Christian? How's it going? It's between in and let me see here. Let me see. So I'm gonna go back to the top here and start getting some of these questions, guys. So again, Tom is asking, good morning, Tom. Please help. Looking to exit or manage losses on six $5 call targets. Uh, 917 by this sell low hold sell covered calls. Your thoughts? Thank you. Symbols Ellis. Okay, let me take a look at Ellis. Oh yeah, Zachary. I know. I've been watching CLOV over the weekend. Again, you guys know we use like the chatter quant stuff. It's been making a whole lot of noise about CLOV, right? So again, Twitter's been going crazy about CLOV. Not quite sure why. I know CLOV has the conference on Friday, right? Presenting to Wells Fargo on Fridays. So again, that might be a catalyst. There is some again, Zach. I know it's just been going crazy on social media. There's some. Let me take a look at Ellis here. For Tom here. So Ellis, I know we looked at Ellis on what's six $5 calls on Ellis. I think I might be looking at the wrong ticker symbol here. Then Ellis. There you go. $5 calls. So you're thinking about managing your position there again. As you can see, it seems like we looked at this chart already, right? At some again, as you can see here, we clearly had an issue here, right? Some again, this issue here, that issue there, right? So when you approach levels like this, Tom, again, I don't know if you bought it here, but again, if you're in a right position, you might just have bought right there, right? Which is not what you want to do. As we approach resistance, guys, you want to avoid that stuff, right? Again, this thing doesn't look too bad here for me for right now. We are just retracing, right? Again, we're always gonna have to retrace on these names here. Some I'm gonna put a another close line here for you to watch, right there around like so again, 550 here, Tom, right? 550 there. So again, yeah, watch 550 here again. In between like 550 and 530 here, that might just be the retracement, right? As you know, we can't just keep running off forever. We're obviously going to need to retrace, find support, and then go again, right? As you can see, though, on Thursday and Friday, we found support around 550 here, right? So if we can do that again here today, the reason why 550 is important is because it's also a previous top here, right? As you can see, the last run up failed at 550 and then flushed, right? So again, keep an eye out in between like 550 and 530 here. If we can find support above this level here, Tom, you should be okay, right? You should be okay. If we start breaking below levels like this, you want to be really cautious. Again, when you're looking for option plays, Tom, you want to be very, very careful not to buy on stuff like this, because when you're buying options as we're pumping up like this, you're buying at a very high premium, right, Tom? You're buying at a premium, and that's not exactly the best thing to do, right? You always want to buy calls when we're sitting flat and gearing up for a move, right? Again, when we're dropping and finding support, that's when you want to look for to buy calls, right? Again, when we're dropping or sitting and getting ready to go, not as we're pumping, right? Because again, you're paying a huge premium for these calls here at this point here, right? So just be careful there, Tom, right? Again, for now, let's see if we can build support here. We're opening up above this level, just basically flat here today. If we can do that, and then you should be good to go, right? Some your calls have a few more, like 2 weeks left. So again, at the end of this week, you should be making a decision, right? At least you should be making a decision, right? So again, there you go. A little now, Navi. Okay, sounds good. Can you take a look? Osama says, "Good morning, JJ. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I haven't a guy, good morning. Should I run a put? There you go. Right. I know. Yeah. Again, be careful on those run up, guys. Again, especially with options, guys. When you're buying calls as we're running up, you're asking for trouble, right? There you go. Again, guys, don't forget to smash that like if you haven't smashed that like yet. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the family and share the link as well if you can. Can you take a look at ATER here when you get a chance? Thank you. Oh no, Osama. Okay, sure. I'll take a look. Again, I know ATER is one that we've been watching for a bit as well. ATER here. So let's take a look. Again, are you in this one already, Osama? Are you in it? As you can see, though, we're trying to form a cup and handle here, right? So again, we've talked about this in the sense that if you're in this name already, if you bought at support, you're fine, right? But if you're trying to buy around this level here, guys, you're asking for a little bit of trouble. We're opening up a slightly green this morning, so it look again. If you're in this name already, it's completely fine. Like it's completely okay. Only concern is if we start breaking below $6, and then yeah, you want to be a little bit concerned here. Why? Because again, we've been finding support at $6, right? As you can see, pushed all the way to resistance, right, guys? Again, resistance right there. We pushed all the way to that level. What happens at resistance? Usually, for at least initially, we back off, right? So we backed off and found support at $6. Again, this is Wednesday, no, Tuesday $6, Thursday $6, Friday $6. Again, that's all last week. Finding support at $6 there, right? Again, so my only concern would come if we start breaking below the $6 level, we might just be headed back down here to $4, right? That would be the only concern. For now, though, it looks fine, right? Let me see what you're looking for. Them. I bought in high, but are you in it for the ride? Okay, it looks okay here for now, right? ATER here again. It looks okay here for now. We're opening up slightly green here today. We need to start breaking above $8 here, right? We need to start pushing to the sevens and the eights, and then we're good to go here. So again, trying to form a little cup and handle here. It looks okay for now. So there you go. Good morning, Beth. Good to see you, Beth. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Alan. You want to get in, Brian? Okay. It's tough though, right, Brian? Because as you can obviously see, again, it's easy to buy at support. It's easy to buy as we break above resistance because again, that tells you we're good to go, right? But when you're buying in the middle of that range, it's hard for me to tell you to buy in that range. If you believe in the company, though, again, there's nothing wrong with scaling in. Just in case we drop, you can add more to that position. If we break above, then you can add. You can get your full position as well, right? Um, Brian, right? Good morning, Maddie. Cool. Good morning. Good morning, Star. Good to see you. To spam Chris, IRNT. Okay, I'll take a look. What's going on there? Okay, I'll take a look. It's trying to run brown. Yeah, I know. We looked at RNXT there already. Please manifest a run to $10 already. Okay, sounds good. We have about 22 minutes here, guys. So we have some tickers. We have a lot of tickers to go through yet. Right. So again, we've covered a whole bunch of tickers here. We covered a whole bunch of pre-market news already. A whole bunch of names. A whole bunch of short interest data here. Right. Let's keep going. McDaddy, latecomers, guys. Look at all these latecomers. McDaddy, late. Edwin, late. Good morning. Any thoughts on CLOV this week? Edwin, we can take a look at CLOV again. So we've looked at Chatter Quant, right? Chatter Quants. I'll talk about that in a bit here, guys. 650 if it exactly, Brian. Yeah, I would be patient. I would be patient on that name. There's some today and then rise. Okay, there you go. Please and thank you. Okay, sounds good, guys. Rita, please behave, Rita. Okay, let's keep going here, guys. Again, well, let's continue looking at these pre-market movers here. So what else do I need to take a look at here? So I know Chris was asking about IRNT there. So let's take a look here again. These guys are the top pre-market mover, the top gainer here this morning, right? Where are they? Okay, right there. right here. So these guys had news this morning, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. So this news was on Friday last week, right? Some IRNT closes merger with LGC System Acquisition Corp there, and these guys have been running ever since, right? So again, IRNT said on Friday said that it closed its merger with Blank Check Company. Again, it's back, right? System acquisition. The proposed combination was and approved by la 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 136 million there to be combined company. Okay, whatever. Right. So there you go. Let's take a look at the chart here, though. So these guys are having a huge gap up this morning, right? Closed at what price here last week? Closed at $16 and 66 cents, and they're gapping up to $27 this morning. So that's a huge gap up, 65% this morning already here on display. Again, should you be buying this play, guys, right at the open? No. Why? Because again, that's a huge gap up. What do you want to do? You want to wait for a little pullback, right? Again, where's that pullback going to be? Not quite sure yet. So again, what do you need to do? Maybe 25, right? Again, you need to let this thing run, right? Wait for that retracement. Let it show you that it's finding support, right? Again, so stuff like this, right, guys? Again, we go on a crazy run here. We do not FOMO. We retrace. We start finding support here, as you can see, right? Again, you can see this, right? Again, support, support, support. Guess what comes next? We go on a new run here again, right? And an explosion today, right? Again, be patient with these names here, right? 20 to 67% here this morning now. So, very interesting. Them, very interesting. You need to watch it. Uh, until 650 there. Let's see. CEI about to break $1. Okay, CEI. Okay, let me take a look at CEI there. I know we talked about CEI on last week as well. There's some CEI. I know we talked about this thing in the sense that there it is, right? Some that we needed to break above again, close above this 80 cent level, right? So we closed above 80 cents here. Again, the next level of resistance, we're sitting at 97 cents right now. We need to clear that $1.05 there, right? It's not even a dollar, honestly. Again, we can talk about a dollar because it's a psychological level. Yeah, we need to clear a dollar. We need to clear that $1.05 level there, right? And then we're good to we could potentially open up a room all the way to $1.35 here, right? So $1.35 there and $1.50. So that's what we're looking for. This thing looks fine for me right now. Again, it's breaking above, right? Again, we're sitting above 17% here this morning. So I'm completely happy with this here. So let me take a look at what else here. I know there's so many takers this morning, so I'm just going to be running through these names here very quickly. So again, guys, these CLOV had a lot of chatter this weekend. Like it had a lot of noise this weekend. On social media, especially Reddit. There was a lot of CLOV drama here this morning. Again, we've talked about CLOV in the sense that like $8 is not a bad entry level at all. So again, if you got in around that range, that's not bad, right? Again, right now we're sitting above 9 here pre-market, up about 18 cents this morning. What do we need to start breaking above, guys? We need to start closing above $9 here, right? We need to start smashing this $9 level and holding above that level there. Let me take a look. Yeah, so we need to clear 9. We need to start pushing for for $10, right? Again, if we can break above $10 here today, um, above $10 here today, that's going to be very exciting for CLOV there. Right at like right Edwin. So there you go. Hello, hello, hello. AQSC, M Sense is it actually moving? Because I know we looked at that stuff M Sense last week, right? I bet you nothing's really changed with that name there. So let me take a look at MMAT here, guys. MMAT. So what's MMAT looking like this morning? Slightly green here this morning as well. So honestly, again, I think the entry level we talked about this over and over and over. Right? Again, initially we talked about how again, if you wanted to get into MMAT here, $3, not a bad entry level at all. Not a bad entry level, like right at this range here. Again, right as you can see, support, right? Support, right? Support, support. So again, if you're scaling in at this level, that's not a bad entry level at all. But what do we need to clear before we can go on a run up here? We needed to clear $4, right? So we finally cleared $4, ran all the way to $6, and then backed off a little bit, right? So again, as you can see here, we have support. We ran all the way to 6, found support at $4 here, right? And now we're going again here. Some next level support for MMT here sitting at $5 here. So if we can continue to hold 5, that's completely okay there. We need to clear that 6 again and find new support above 6, and then we're good to go, right? So again, just a few levels there for you to keep an eye out for. So again, if we're dropping here today on MMT, we need to hold 5. We need to close above 5. We need to clear $6. If we can clear $6 here again today, that's going to be a very good sign, right? A very good sign. I as well. Giovanni. Okay, sounds good. Hoping can hit 25. Giovanni. Yeah, I hope so. Thank you. Stuck in. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Edwin. Yeah. Oh no, like again, I've talked about like I don't know, want to keep talking about CLOV, guys. But again, like for me, I like CLOV as a long term play. Again, it might not necessarily play out in a week or a day, but again, long term wise, I'm completely fine with it. So there you go. Entry for SPRT there, Kyle. Let me take. I'll take a look at those two names as well. Again, market opens, guys, in 15 minutes, so we have a few more. There you go. So, BBIG dead. Nah, I'm just kidding. I trade. I'm glad you're part of the nonsense. I like that, honestly. I like that. Again, I like that you will be coming a part of, because again, that's nonsense, absolute nonsense, absolute rubbish. But I like. I'm just kidding. There you go. So let me take a look at entry. You said Carl, you're looking for an entry into SPRT here. Again, we talked about SPRT on Friday, and the fact that again the close as we get closer to $20 there, guys, it's not bad at all. Why? Because again, we're finding support at that range there, right? Right now we're currently up about 20 cents here this morning, so it's not the best. We want this thing to start turning around here, right? We need to start finding support here and turning around just about $20 here. Otherwise we might just flush back down here to again to fill that gap, right? So we know we still have a little bit of the gap left. So let me switch these candles here, guys, so you can see what I'm talking about. uh this gap right here, right? As you can see, there's a little bit of room left. But again, I hope we found it. I honestly hope, again, this candle here to me is starting to look like we found the bottom here for SPRT again, especially with the merger happening on Friday. It's starting to look like we might be able to turn around here, right? We just need to get it. If we can get a green day here today on SPRT, I think we're good to go, right? I think we're good to run into that event on Friday, right? So again, hopefully that's the case though, right? Hopefully that's the case here. So again, honestly, again, if you like SPRT and you're buying for the merger, maybe start looking to scale in, right? If we start pushing back to right here again today, and then maybe just be patient and wait for the gap to fill here. Maybe start waiting for 19. Maybe start waiting for $20 there, right? And see what happens at our range here. Again, for me, the plan would be, if we're holding this level here today and trying to push green, okay, it might be time to scale in. But if we're unable to hold green and we start pushing, okay, and then I'd be waiting for it to drop, and then start finding support at like around 19 and 20 there, right? So that would be the goal here. Again, I think we're gonna go on a run here at this week at some points for that merger on the 10th, right? Hopefully that's the case here. Is trending back up on Google Trends account. Thank you very much for letting me know. Google Trends, SPRT trending. Wow. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let me take I haven't even looked at AMC here today, guys. Let me take a look at AMC here. AMC is currently sitting about. Oh wow, AMC is actually up $1 here. Wow. Okay, cool. I did not know that at all. Then wow, very nice. Again, honestly, the goal here for AMC is just to be has been to just hold $40 here, right? As you can see, AMC has gone on a nice run here and then flagging, and now we're ready to go again, right? So what do we need to start breaking though, guys? What level do we struggle at the most here, right? We struggle at 47. As you can see here, every time we push to 47, it's a sell-off. 47, it's a sell-off. 47, it's a sell-off, right? So again, if we can clear that 47 level, guys, if we can clear 47, yeah, you know what? We might start breaking that FOMO in and getting ready to run, right? So AMC, guys, we need to push. We need to push. Um, who's Mandy? Who's Mandy Raymond? Not Raymond. Christian. Who's Mandy? You mean Mindy? Keep crypto. AMC is good at 47 short. Love it, Christian. Oh yeah, again, AMC is like, if you're shorting AMC at 47, I know you do that, Christian. It's been amazing for you, right? Because again, this people are selling. Is Mindy coming back? Of course, of course. Again, not sure if Mindy's coming on today. She has stuff to do as well, right? So yeah, hopefully she can come on when she has a second, maybe, hopefully. All right, there you go. Come on. Don't need the 1 second here, guys. Getting a little bit of a glitch here. There you go. Market opens in 10 minutes here. So let's see if this thing can fix itself here. Let's see. Come on. How was everyone? Oh, the 3 day weekend. Yeah, that's there you go. And bake first. I know. Jameson. No, she doesn't do that. Feed the animals. There you go. Yep. Again, guys. So speaking of AMC, AMC looks fine, right? Again, the fact that we're holding, right? Again, dropping and holding $40. I'm happy with that. Dropping and finding new highs, right? Again, as you can see, we went on that run to 47, backed up and held support at 40. Okay, run again to 47, higher low at 42 dollars here, right? So I'm completely happy with that. We just need to start breaking about 47 here today, right? If we can clear 47, and then we're good to go. So good to go, good to push to 50. We break about 50, guys. FOMO, right? So that's that there. And then I want to take a look at KPLT here. Some have we not looked at this already? I think we have. Yeah, we have some. There you go. We've looked at this name already. Some. There you go. If it doesn't, yeah. You feel good about today? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Again, for some reasons, guys, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but the long weeks, like the short weeks, are usually exhausting. I don't know. Hopefully, BBIG, SPRT, AMC. Hopefully, these names are all straightforward this week. Hopefully, they're all straightforward, and we can just make gains. Um, but we know not that's not how the it's the dog pool. Yeah, I know. In Baidu and Baba, a Christian. Interesting. Thoughts on VIH as Zishan? Let me take a look. Can you look at King Chief? We've looked at CEI already. Jeff, we've looked at those names, latecomers. Just kidding. So if you have any specific questions, let me know. But again, that thing needs to clear a dollar, right? As you can see, we're sitting right at a dollar. That we need to clear a dollar and dollar five, right? So again, that thing was a good sign. Again, a good signal here that we talked about on Friday was if that thing can find a way to close above $80, it's good to go, right? Hold above $80, and we're pushing to a dollar here now, right? So, let me take your entry is $18, dog. Okay, I can take a look at Lucid. Can someone push adapt to six so I can buy Christian? Oh no, it's Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday, guys. You're screwed. You're screwed on Tuesdays, Jameson. Why? Yeah, King and Jeff. If you guys have any specific questions about CEI, let me know. Let me know. Right? What are you looking for? Entry, exit? Let me know because we've looked at that stuff already this morning. So I'm sure we're gonna cover a lot of that stuff again. All right. So today, some let me VIH as the Sean. Let me take a look. That's one I wanted to take a look at here again today. So VIH. What are they doing this morning? Are they gapping up this morning? Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are. About 2%, 27 cents here this morning. Um, Gapping up to another key level there, though, right? Some VIH here. I'm gonna put that right there actually. Some as you can see, right? So again, initially support here, and then on the way up resistance, and then back up, right? So you want to be very cautious as we approach this 1150 level here, right? So just be a little bit careful again. That level is actually 1150, exactly 1150. So just be careful around 1150, guys, because again, if we fail at this level, we could easily drop back down to $11. Again, that's actually just 50 cents. Okay, so again, watch for support around around 11 here. Some around $11 there, guys. Again, if you're looking for an entry, maybe look for that instead, right? So if we can drop to 11 and hold up around 11, that's going to be a good sign there. But you just be careful around this 1150. If we can break above this level, hold above this level for an hour or so, right? Again, just build some type of support, and then we might be ready to push, right? Again, this thing can easily push all the way to $15, right? We just need confirmation. We just need to break above this level, and then okay, sure, we're good to go, right? So on VIH there, some. Alex says thoughts on BBIG. We'll talk about BBIG all day today. Some uh wow, Stanley Andy says may you cover CIE? Yeah, guys, let me know. Like we've covered to a dollar. Jose was sitting at a dollar in CIE there. Okay, cool. Cool. 1 second here, guys. That okay, be there. Nah. I just want to quickly fix some stuff here, right? Some CIE. CI. Mm, There you go. What are we sitting at, guys? Guys. If you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, take a second and smash the like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Market opens in 5 minutes here. So, uh, Lucid. Okay, dog. Okay, let me take a look at Lucid. Let me take a look at Lucid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me take a look. Lucid here. Again, we talked about Lucid entry level. Again, gap. We talked about Lucid last week, right? Again, the fact that again, if we're gapping on down to this level here, it might not be a bad play, right? Again, last week, right? Again, to this level, not a bad entry level. To this level, not a bad entry level. To this level, not a bad entry level, right? Some last week we gapped down to this level, broke below all the way to $16 here with that expiration happening, right? Some again, if you bought the dip here, that's not too bad. Again, good job, kudos, right? So you're in at dog, you're in at $18 here, in around 18. We're pushing to $20 for now, right? Again, just be watch $20 here very closely. If we can break above 20, that looks very good. Why? Because again, we're ready to push all the way to this previous resistance level here, right? This level here, right? So again, that's 22, that's 22 there, right? As you can see, as soon as we break below 22, we flush, right? So again, watch 20. If we can clear 20 here today, we should be good to go to 22. That would be the next level, and then you're looking for 25, right? But again, my suggestion for you would be you're in at $18 there. If we fail to break above 20, we might just be headed back down here to 1750, right? Again, this support here, right? So that level, we might again, if we fail to break above this level, we might be headed back down here, right? So just be a little bit careful here. Make sure you have a stop loss, right? Again, your stop loss should be at least a break even, so you're not going from green to red. And then you can slowly move the stop loss high to lock in some profits, right? So again, do not go from green to red, please and thank you, Ryan, because again, 20 is going to be an issue. If we can clear 20 though, we should be good to go. So there you go. Super chat, guys. I know there's so many tickers, guys. So we're gonna cover this tickers all day today, all like again over and over and over, right? So just stay tuned. So John Eat My Short says, thank you for the super chat. Let's go super chat dance, guys. So market opens in what? 4 minutes, so we have a little bit of time. There you go. It's alive. It's alive. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, family. Space is a good put bet. FAA grounded them for airspace violation. Happy gains. There you go. Go BBIG. BBIG is moving, guys. Okay, we're gonna go back to BBIG here in some. There you go. We are alive. We are alive, guys. So there you go. Right again. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Some. There you go. I know, yeah. Space is having some issues, guys. Again, raising money, getting grounded, right? Again, space. Christian, maybe it's one that you pay attention to when it comes to shorting some. There you go. And then, does it run or tank? Chris, what were you asking for? I know, guys. I wish you know what, we might have to start coming on like a little bit earlier so we can get these questions done because there's so many questions here still unanswered before the market opens. BBIG to $10. Okay. Hi, cool. Hi, Peter. Heidi. Hi. Is VIH a good buy? Is VIH a good buy? So let me take. I know we've looked at again. We've looked at all these stickers here, guys. I just talked about VIH not too long ago, right? What do you need to see? Look for an entry again. You're looking for a retracement, right, guys? Again, we're pushing above these levels here, right? Again, gap ups are usually for what? People take profits when we gap up, right? So again, again, I know we talked about it. Maybe waiting for $11, say 11.20, whatever level this is. But again, we're gapping up to just above 11.50 here, right? So if we can build support above 11.50 here, if we can hold above 11.50 here today, right? Again, this level, right? Again, initially resistance, support, on the way up, it's resistance, right? So if we can find a way to hold above this level here today, and then it might again on VIH here, watch for 1150, right? If we can hold 1150 again, we're gapping up above 1150. If we can retrace and hold 1150, that might be a good play for you there, right? Again, you want to make sure when you're getting to this place, guys, make sure you know, right? Please and thank you. Is it a long-term play? Is it a short-term play? Because if it is a long-term play or short-term play, they're completely different outlooks, right? Again, so what's up, Paul? Right? Again, make sure you know because if it's a long-term play, scale in. When is the merger? Vote on Peter. Vote on SPRT merger on Friday, September the 10th. There. So market opens in less than some. I know I'm not finished talking about that name there, but again, market opens here soon. So I'm gonna go over to BBIG here, guys. Again, BBIG, nice, guys. BBI, look at BBIG there, guys. Having a nice run up here. So I'm gonna set up three charts here, guys. BBIG, right? SPRT in the middle here, and then I'm gonna put up AMC here, guys. Some AMC and then AMC is and then I know there's a few other names that we're gonna have to be rotating with, but for now though, BBIG here is looking good here pre-market. Some BBIG, please keep running, right? Please and thank you. And then so that's that there. What else do am I taking a look at here? Some 901. Okay, cool. There we go. Are you guys ready? Are you guys just type in yes? Type in yes if you're ready for the new week, guys. Type in yes. Market is open, guys. Ding, 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 ding. And here we go on BBIG. Come on, BBIG. Let's get this momentum. Let's find this four more, guys. Come on, BBIG. Again, trying to again. What's the next level of resistance here on BBIG, guys? What is it? 820 here, right? So just be a little bit careful around 820 here if you're looking for a brand new entry. SPRT here. We need to start moving here, right? This thing needs to run here today. And AMC, guys, AMC needs to hold $45 here, as you can see, right? BBIG though looks good. BBIG looks good. SPRT looks fine here as well. Come on. Yes, ready, ready, ready. Okay, there we go. Queen. Hi, Queen. How are you? How are you, Queen? What about FUCV? Is it a pump and down potentially? Here we go, guys. What's the next level here? If we can hold above 820 here, which we're not quite doing it yet, right? If this candle can close above 820 here, right, we should be looking for 880 here. I think, yeah, that's the next level, right? Of course, we're going to be looking for 860, 850, but again, we're looking for 880 there. First of all, though, we need to hold support at this level here. SPRT here, guys, looks fine, right? Again, we need to hold green here today on SPRT support and keep moving there. AMC finding support. Again, I like what this is doing here today, guys. I like what all these shorts are looking like here today. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Make big monies, stock people. There you go, guys. SPRT, guys. Wow. Okay, then. Come on. Let's keep going. BBIG is going. Yeah, AMC is also looking very good, guys. AMC is currently sitting at almost at $46 here. So we actually cracked $46 on AMC. We actually all the way to that 46 resistance there, right? And then backed off a little bit. So yeah, it looks fine there to me. SPRT needs to move a little bit more here. This is not good enough here on SPRT, guys. Not good enough. This thing needs to start moving here very soon. Especially the merger this week. We need to start building some momentum here. For now, it's just AMC looks good there, and yeah. BBIG. HIPO is going to double. Any zooming to on any queen? Okay, nice. Nice, nice. And I know we haven't looked at any yet today, guys. To get options on any green. Oh yeah. We completely forgot about any this morning, guys. Completely forgot. There you go. What's going on here on SPRT? It's yeah, need to start pushing him. Need to start pushing them some. There you go. Hey guys, if you're looking for brand new positions, right? What are you waiting for? You're waiting for these things to settle, right? Again, let the market open, let these things settle, and then you can make that decision, right? So again, BBIG looks very good, right? So yeah. Let's see some Keith. You're late, Keith. You're late. We looked at OTEX data on BBIG, SPRT, and all these names already. But yeah, we can take a look. So again, let's just give these things a few minutes here to settle, guys, and then we can look at some other names. So we can look at OTEX data then on everything else, right? But let's give is BBIG dead, Mister. Yeah, there you go. Just having a there we go. SPRT. Come on, break above 23, please, and thank you. So again, we're just retracing here now to test the support, right, on BBIG here at 23, at 820 here, 820, right. Let's see if we can hold that level and start pumping there. And come on, SPRT, come on, break above 23, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Someone poke. Is it still? It's still sleeping? No, it's moving. It's moving, Queen. SPRT is moving. It's moving. Honestly, I like what BBIG is looking like here, right? Again, we know, again, break above resistance, come back and test and hold, and then go again, right? I like what it's trying to do here, right? Again, I like that we pushed above, came back and tested that level, and we're holding and trying to go again, right? We just need to start breaking above 850 here and 880. If we can do though, if we can do that, and then we look very good here. Honestly, I'm just glad we're sitting green here today because I think a lot of people are concerned. A lot of people are really concerned here about BBIG. Well, again, if you had all the information, if you're if on display, you're not really concerned. But again, I think a lot of people were concerned last week, especially with the merger not coming through. I think people were concerned that this thing might was gonna flush here today, right? Some again, it's still quite early, right? It's super super early. Some again, that's why you want to be patient and wait for these things to decide on direction before you do what you want to do, right? Some there you go. For now, we're trying to hold that level there. Come on. It's crazy though. Like it's crazy how like again it's crazy. I know this might just be accumulation, just consolidation here on SPRT, but it's crazy how volatile this thing was last week. It's with the run up, and right now it's just like it's very slow and like not really moving here. Some I'll take a look, guys. We looked at CEI there, right? Some in pub YT there. We've taken a look at a lot of these names already, so just be a little bit patient there with that. Some what do we at 11 $8 $8.11 there. Come on BBIG, come on. Christian says, come on peeps, let's push AMC to 47 so you can short it. Yeah. What's AMC sitting at? AMC sitting at just below, yeah, 45.70 there. Okay, come on BBIG. Are we back to red here? Not yet, not yet. Some. Let's see if we can hold for $8 here, guys, on BBIG here. Some. Again, at wow, AMC, come on. La 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 la. Pump it. Good morning, Mr. Roadside. Good morning, good morning. I know I wanted to. There we go. 1 second here. 1 second, guys. I just want to fix some stuff here, for Mr. Roadside here, since there we go. And there we go. Good to go. Um, Mr. Vicious, why? Why? What is it? Did you see a silly question, Mr. Vicious? I know you hate those questions. What dip? What dip? What dip? What dips? What question did you see, Mr. Vicious? That's silly. Buying the BBIG dips? Mm, you excited? There we go, AMC. I bet you Amber is excited about AMC here, guys. AMC is trying to break above 46 right again. We're having a double top down at 46, unable to actually clear 46 and hold it yet, but it looks very promising here. Looks promising. Promising. Some SPRT honestly is not doing a whole lot still, right? Again, and BBIG is holding $8, which is fine with me here. Some if we can continue to hold those levels there, I'm completely okay with that then. Completely okay with that. Some mm, absolutely, Mr. Rhodes. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the support. You're very Christian. You're very excited about AMC. Of course you are. Andrew, how are you? How's the weekend, Andrew? And we filled an AMC again at 46, right? Some yeah, 40 back to 46, whatever here. Some and SPRT. Honestly, like it's just very not sure what this thing wants to do here. Honestly, not sure if it wants to fill the gap or it wants to go here. We know again this thing can potentially drop back all the way to $20, right? Some again, not sure what it wants to do here. It's holding support here around these levels for now, some which is okay, but it doesn't seem like it's ready yet. Not quite ready. Some AMC again, guys, failed right again. Double top here, $46 and backed off right. Some yeah, again, this is why you try not to get in at resistance unless we can break above and hold above that level, right? You always need that confirmation, right? Some confirmation or wait for it to dip. So there you go. And BBIG is just chilling. Hi Andrew. IDEX looks good, Danielle. IDEX. Oh no, here we go, guys. All these things are now retracing here. Some wow. Okay. Okay then. Interesting. It's funny how these things are all dropping at the same time here. BBIG is now back to red here a little bit, break even some, and red, right? Some yeah. Again, this is the reason why we ask you guys to wait for a little bit, right? Again, wait 30 minutes, guys. Give it 15 minutes, right? Again, let the market settle, let it pick a direction, right? Because again, when you're buying it right at the open, you can hit it, you can take a very good play. but again, you're gambling a little bit, right? So again, give it 30 minutes, give it 50 minutes, again, because as you can see, again, this thing looked very good earlier today, right? Again, open, looked very good, actually flowing, right at the open, and then all of a sudden you're seeing this now here, right? Again, this is why, right? Again, we know we have support at 790 here. We hit 797 there. Some again, let's see if we can bounce above these levels here and start pushing back higher than some. And SPRT is just not yeah some AMC yeah as well some. There you go. It's halted. FCUV is halted again. Yeah, having some there you go. Let me know when I start glitching. Let me know when I start glitching here, guys. Let me know if and when I start glitching, and then I'll have to take a look at it. And then I'll have to yeah. There we go. Any's pushing. Any pushing. Any pushing. Here we go, AMC. Come on. Come on. Break above that 46, please. There we go, guys. AMC above 46. Again, the question is, though, can we hold above it? I think we can. Again, I like the fact that we're actually holding above these levels here. I think if AMC starts running, it's going to be a concern here for BBIG. Why? Because, again, we know people are rotating between these names, right? People rotate from all these names here. So, again, if AMC starts running here, people might start taking profits from BBIG to go play AMC and then come back, right? So, especially if BBIG is dropping here, people might see an opportunity here to sell and go here and then come back, right? So that's the only concern. Some and we're breaking below this level at 790 here for now. Some on BBIG then some. While AMC again, AMC is still trying to hold above that 46 level, guys. As you can see there, right? So there you go. If we can break above, what are we looking for, guys? 47. We need to clear that 47 there. Some there we go. Bounce, any bounce, maybe? There you go. Yeah, I might need to put up if SPLT isn't performing here, guys. I might need to put up any here and watch it for a bit. So oh, it's the current support, Paco Taco. Again, so we know Paco. It seems like we're trying to build support around. So again, let me take a quick look here. Some I know we had some levels from last week. So as you can see here, right, this level again, that double bottom, right? On SPRT here, we formed the double bottom around at 2060, right? Some $20.60. But we also know there's a gap to fill at $19 and what? 1984 there, right? So again, those are your next two levels to pay attention to them, Paco. So as AMC is actually looking very good here, guys. As these names are dropping here, guys, as people are taking profits on these names, AMC is looking very good. What do we need to clear though? We need to clear $47 here, right? If we can clear 47, wow, apes, AMC guys, AMC wants to go here. VBIG sucks. Oh no, 1 second here, guys. Let me quickly make sure I'm logged in into my platform here. Come on, AMC. Come on, apes. Is doing fairly well as well. Okay, you need some milk. Some milk. Why? Why? La, la. Uh, um, 1 second here, guys. I'm just quickly fixing. I'm just quickly signing into my as well. Wow, honestly, AMC's today might just be AMC $47, guys, on AMC here. Again, if we need to, you got again 47. We need to clear this $47 on AMC here, and then we're good to go. So I'm just limit there one quantity limit price there for. Mm, there we go. On the review. Let me limit. There we go. Just quickly fixing some stuff there, guys. Here we go. Good to go. Uh, was it screaming right now? Let's go AMC. Of course, Amber is. Amber is celebrating AMC gains here, guys. Well, not yet. Amber is not at that stage yet. Amber's calm, guys. Queen. Amber's calm. until AMC starts breaking above $47 and $50 here. There we go, guys. Come on, apes. Let's push this thing higher here. Let's start breaking above. There we go. Again, guys. The question is, as we took a look at the daily chart for AMC, right? Every time we hit 47 here, guys, what happens? We back off, right? Every time we hit 47, we back off. So the question is, can we hold above 47 here? If we can hold above 47, is puts on AMC? No, I'm not buying puts, guys. Again, like I know what AMC is capable of. The last thing I'm gonna do is buy AMC puts at 47. I know we drop every time we hit 47, but it's not something I'm gonna do. Is a ape again? Martin, let's go. Come on, always. And guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, guys, that would be amazing. Let's get some more people in here. And tonight, why do you think BBIG is gonna break? Samson, why do you think tonight? Why is BBIG breaking out tonight? Sam, why tonight? There you go. Missed you. Come until then. Happy for sure. I know, Amber. I know you are. I know you are. There you go. Wake up, BBIG. I know. AMC real. AMC real. I like AMC. Well, I like what AMC is doing here today. I like what AMC is doing here today, guys. That's what I'm saying, right? Again, we need to clear that 47 though, right? If we can clear 47, guys, again, if I take a look at the daily chart, I don't know if I want to do that again here, but again, let's just take a look at something else here. So I'm gonna quickly go out to the daily chart here and do some. I'm gonna look at AMC and then maybe anything else that we are interested in. Again, let's take a look and see why 47 is important, right? So as you can see here, right? Again, this is the last run here to 47, guys. Again, that's 47. Right, that's 47, 47. No, that's 47 right there. Well, guess what happens? We flushed all the way to $30, right? Again, new run to 47. What happens at 47? We flush back down to $40, right? Again, new run to 47. We flush back down all the way to 42 here, right? Again, the positive here on AMC is that whenever we hit to 47, we're dropping, but we are forming higher lows, right? Again, for initial drop from 47, $30. Second run to 47. Where do we drop down to, guys? We dropped to $40 here, right? Again, next run to 47, we're holding $42, right? Again, we're forming higher lows. Hopefully, we can clear this level here at 47 because if we can, we should be looking for $50 there, right? 50 and then four more, right? That's why that 47 is important there, guys. On AMC there. So BBIG, guys, again, as you can see here for now, right? Again, we're just playing around that 790 level of support, right? We need to come on, hold that level and get back to green there, please and thank you. And yeah, some and then SPRT, of course, we know what we're looking for here, right? We need again merger this week. This thing needs to start building some momentum here and running, please and thank you. There we go, and we're backing off again here, right? CLOV is flying. Is CLOV actually flying? La, 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 la. One second. There you go. EOC Clove. What's good, guys? Again, you guys want to see something really interesting. Again, that's why we are. That's why we are. Again, it's funny how Clove was huge on social media the last week, right? Again, last week, Clove was huge on social media, like huge over the weekend. You guys saw the stuff I posted in Discord, right? Again, about Clove, right? Again, Clove was huge this weekend on you know what, let's take a look at Chattercoin here, right? Again, let's take a look again. I'm gonna have one of the developers here for Chattercoin here come on today and explain and just talk about Chattercoin here, right? You want to see what's interesting here, guys? Again, social media stock of the day on Reddit. What's number one there, guys? That's Clove on the top of the list here, right? Again, for the past 12 hours, you want to see what's at the top of the list for conversations, right? Again, that's Clove. Again, upvotes, guys, that's Clove, right? Again, you want to take a look trending stocks on Reddit there. Again, Clove number one, GME, Baba, Tesla, AMC, right? Again, some very yeah, some again, that's why it's been very interesting here, right? To watch Clove there, and yeah, there you go. So I'm gonna just quickly refresh just to make sure we're not missing anything there. Yeah, no, still the same. Like Clove is still at the top of the list there, right? So again, Clove needs to hold above $9. We need to push above. We need to push above. We need to push above $10 there, right, on Clove. Uh, it's yeah, Eric, it's pissing you off. I know. Stock never touched Loka. It's unlucky. unlucky. Yeah, guys. Again, if you bought, if you can, if you got into too early to troll. There you go. Let's go back to the charts here, guys. Again, so this is charter coin, right? Again, this thing is supposed to, again. The whole idea behind this is to help you. Again, we know all these names. A lot of these names originate from trade from Twitter and Reddit and things like that, right? Again, so the whole idea behind this site is to, again, have all that information in one platform, just so you can take a look and see what's going on, right? Okay, what's happening on Twitter? What are people saying on Twitter, right? Again, if you take a look, for example, if you do a custom search on so let's say you do some like a custom search on CLOV, you don't have to go to Reddit or like Twitter, right? You can just come over here and see that what exactly what people are talking about, right? You can take a look and see, again, latest post on Reddit, right, for CLOV, on Reddit, latest post on Twitter. You can take a look at all the news, right? So that's the whole idea there. And then when you come over to the alert center here, right, again, you can take a look, right? Again, you can have all these names here. You can, again, the short squeeze alert, rocket catcher there, Pelosi trade tracker there as well, unusual discussion, right? And then like like option flow is going to be very cool here. Some, again, the link is in the description for this stuff here, right? Global setting based off America. Okay, okay. Receive alerts from Okay, okay, sounds good. Okay, no, that's just my alert stuff there, right? So it's gonna give me a plays them some, it's gonna give me some ideas them. That's the, yeah. AMC loves you. AMC loves you at 47. I know. AMC at 47 is always an issue, guys. Always an issue there. So again, we're gonna have someone come on and talk about all of this stuff here. Some, again, the link to all this stuff, the link to the description, again, the link to these names to this site is in the description, right? Some, and it's also gonna be in the live chat here. Some. So they're gonna come on around lunchtime, right? So then they can talk about that stuff and what they like and why they came up with this stuff here as well. So let's go back to the charts here, guys, and then AMC back to 47, guys. I like that. AMC back to 47. Come on, please and thank you. BBIG, guys, back above $8 here. So I like that. I like that there, right? Again, if we can hold above this level, again, 790 has been a good level here of support, right? It's been a good level the last week and today as well. So let's continue to hold. SPRT here, guys, is I don't know if it's ready yet. I don't know if it's ready, but it's holding. Like it seems like it's just like finding support, and hopefully we can mount a run here soon. Some, I want to take a look at some other plays here. Some, what else? What else are interesting there? Blin, BBIG. Wow, Clove is actually flying here, guys. Clove is actually flying. Actually, let's go, Clove. Right? Let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited for Clove. That's some. Yeah. Again, what Clove needs to clear that $10 level there, right? Need to clear that $10 level, guys. If we can clear that level on Clove, if you have any specific questions, guys, about Clove, Mike, let us know, please and thank you. Right? Any specific questions, let us know. Again, we've talked about Clove on this channel from 28 to 7 or whatever level that's 730, and yeah, so there you go. Hippo, Kobe? Hippo? What about Hippo, Kobe? Quinn, it's a good day for ATER. Yeah. You know what? I might need to put up something here. I might need to put up Clove, guys. I might need to put up Clove here for a little bit. So I'm going to do that. Here we go, guys. Yeah, Clove looks very good. Honestly, again, Clove. So we expected this today, honestly, a little bit, right? Clove. Support at $8. Nine, again, nice push, right? Held $9, and here we go again, right? So what level do we need to clear though? If we can break $10, guys, on Clove here, if we can clear $10 here today, there might just be a lot of FOMO on this name here tomorrow. Like a lot of FOMO this week. So again, these guys have a presentation at Wells Fargo on Friday as well, right? So September the 9th. So again, that's also a catalyst there, right? That's helping these guys perform nicely here. So there you go. And then yeah, some AMC trying to still hold about 47, right? 47, very important there. BBIG, guys, retracing back down to 790 there. So Kyle says good entry for Clove. Hey, Kyle. Clove to the moon? Oh no, guys. Again, you guys know I like Clove. You guys know I've talked about Clove. But the only time I've said that Clove goodbye was $8, $8, $8, right? Again, Clove on the stream multiple times, right? Clove for $8 is not a bad scaling level, right? Again, it's a good company long term. I like the management team. I like where the company is going. But wants to show off his girlfriend Clove because she got hard check on Marco, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, guys? Again, reminder. Uh, Wow, only 200 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, please take a second, smash a like. Let's get to four, guys. Please and thank you. Really helps to grow the channel, guys. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, please and thank you, smash a like. Let's get to four, please. Let's get to four and 400. So there you go. There you go. And yeah, you know what? AMC Clove might not want us to watch, guys. AMC Clove might be shy here, guys. I feel like Clove is shy. Again, today, honestly, for me, the goal for Clove here is to close above $9. As much as we're up 7% here today and trying to hold above 950, right, with some good volume at the open here. Need this thing again. Would love for this thing to close above again. 950 would be amazing, but $9 would be cool as well, right? Again, just baby steps, guys. Baby steps on Clove here. So there you go. So if you're looking for an entry, maybe watch for $9 there. If we can retrace back to $9, maybe it's a scaling level for you, right? Again, some. Are we gonna get there though? I honestly don't know. So AMC here, come on, apes. Back above 47. BBIG here, guys, is still holding 790, right? At least trying to. So there you go. Trying to. And what else? What else is on the list here? SPRT there, yeah. SPRT is not quite ready. Then it's back to red here. So yeah, that's a little bit annoying there for SPRT because again that thing might just drop back down to 20 again. Honestly, for me, SPRT right here, I would just avoid it. Like I would just avoid SPRT now until we can start breaking above 23. Either we drop to 19 or 1980 or 20 and start finding support at 20, or avoid it until it breaks above 2350 on SPRT. So there you go. Again, because it looks very bearish. SPRT looks very bearish for now. Can't seem to again. It's not really going anywhere. So and yeah, there we go. Come on, Clove. Roots, Ajay. What about roots? What are you asking for on roots? Roots. Entry for MMAT. Will whisper in our ear as soon, Mr. Roadside. Whisper. There we go. And AMC here trying again, still trying to clear that 47, right, guys? Again, if we can clear 47 here, which I think we might be able to do today and hold above 47, I think we could have a very good week here today. We could have a very good week on all these names here, guys. Again, I like how this week is starting. Again, we said it on Friday as well, right? And usually on the short weeks, the short weeks are usually good, usually good, exhausting but good. So hopefully you can do that. Hopefully you can have a good week here on AMC. So AMC, please go. Please and thank you. Let's see here. Good morning, Larry. Good to see you. How are you? Smash. Yeah, guys, smash the like for BBIG. Jay, again, Jay, if you're looking for an entry on BBIG, I would scale in, right? Again, as you know, we talked about it. We talked about this level for quite some time now, right? Again, 790. Again, so what I would suggest to you if you're looking for brand new entry on BBIG, it's well, first of all, have a reason, right? Why am I buying this? Why am I buying BBIG? Is it a scalp or is it a long term play? Well, if it's a scalp, if it's a long term play, let me begin with that. If it's a long term play, you want to be very patient. You want to scale in right again. So I'm going to be looking for support levels right again. I'm going to be looking for 790. We're holding 790, right? Okay, cool. Again, so 790, perfect, right? What am I looking for next? I'm looking for the next level of support, right? Again, we know we have support at $7, right? Support at $7, support at 650, support at $6, right? Again, so I would be looking if it's a long term play, I would be looking to scaling up those levels. If it's a scalp, then that's a little bit different, right? So just let me know. Let me know. And what's Clove? Look, Clove, what are you doing? What are you doing, Clove? Come on, push higher. Otherwise, might need to replace you here. There you go. I know there's so many names to watch here today, guys. I know there are a lot of names to be watching. Some as AMC. Okay, I wanted to put up something, but AMC is actually trying to clear this 47. So that's what I'm excited about here, guys. Excited about AMC here breaking. We're hitting new highs on AMC here. We not yet. Some there you go. Need to hold this 47, guys. Every time we try and get to 47, you can see the selling pressure that comes in, right? Again, these guys are trying, guys. They're absolutely trying to make sure that we do not hold 47. Why? Because if we can do that, yeah, FOMO is going to come in hard, right? As you can see, it's vicious. Like every time, 47, right? And it's a huge sell off. So if we can clear that level, and then we should be. Good morning, William. There you go. Mm, told you. I told you told me Clove. Oh no, I'm not worried about Clove, guys. Loca. Not worried about Clove there. HMB, Greg, HMBL. Okay, I'll take a look, guys. So we'll do some rapid fire in a bit here, guys. We can take a look at all your tickers in a bit here. Well, at least most of them. So KPLT, that we can take a look at some of these tickers here, guys, in a bit. So let's give it a minute here, guys, and then we can take a look. You know what? Maybe let's push AMC to 48. Yeah, sure. So let's do some rapid fire, guys. Again, I'm going to start by looking at KPLT here. So whatever ticker you're watching and you need help with, just let me know. Again, the more information you can give me, the better, right? So let me know. There you go. So again, the more information you can give me, the better. So I'm going to start by looking at KPLT. I have to take a look at ATER. I have to take a look at any. I have to look. I have to take a look at. Let me go. Some. What else? What else? What else? What else? So KPLT here. Let's start off with this here. Again, we've looked at this stuff already today, right? Again, what do we need to clear here, guys? We need to clear this level. So again, mentioned earlier, if you're holding this thing already, it looks completely fine, right? Again, we'll fit into 50-day moving average day. Okay, cool. Right. So again, we need to start clearing this level here at 755, right? 755 would be the next level of resistance, and then obviously $8 there, right? Again, initially support and support. We need to clear that level, right? So if you're holding this thing, it looks completely fine, right? If you're looking for a brand new entry on KPLT here, guys, you want to be very careful because we're approaching resistance. Again, there's a reason why this level is going to be resistance, right? As you can see, last time we pushed to this level, guys, last time we pushed to $8 here, we backed off all the way down here to 620, right? So just be a little bit cautious around this range here, guys. Again, if you're in it already, kudos, it looks fine. Watch 755 here, watch $8, right? Those will be the next two levels, right? If we can clear those levels, opens up a new range all the way to $10 there, right? And then what else here? Some 56 there. Any. So any, guys. Is any okay? Is any okay, guys? Any's up 666, up 30 cents here this morning, right? Again, any had their stuff on Friday, right? Again, these guys raised some money, right? They raised some money. Market absolutely hated that, right? So again, dropped all the way down. It's funny though, right? It's funny because again, the chart is just dropping all the way down to the previous level of support, right? Again, the previous sub there, which is this level right here, the most reliable level there, right? Again, this level is right around like 660 there, right? Again, we talked about this 660 level here. What is that? 660? 650 ish here, right? So 660, 650. That's exactly what we're sitting at for now, and we're trying to bounce here, right? So hopefully we can do that. Hopefully we can push. And yeah, so again, any looks okay here, right? Again, as long as this thing can, if you're in this play, as long as this thing continues to hold green here today, you're fine. But as soon as it turns to red here again today, that might be a sign of concern because we might just be dropping back down to yeah, $5, right? So just be a little bit cautious here, right? If you can stay green on this name, that's fine. But if it turns to red, then that's a sign of concern there for me. So we have a new member, guys. New member, Mike Horse. Mike Horse, become a member. Let's go, Mike. Welcome to the family, Mike. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Mike. So send me an email, Mike. Email it at the top of the screen there, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. And then ATER, guys. Again, Mike, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me take a look at ATER here. If it's on the list, but again, like some of my list is just so messy, guys. It's so messy. And then CLOV is looking very good, guys. CLOV is slowly pushing to $10 there. So sitting at 960, 961 there. So let's keep going. Is that ATR there? Again, this chart looks very similar, right? It looks very similar to KPLT there, right? So as you can see, again, the entry level is obviously down there. We pushed all the way to resistance and backed off, cup and handle, and we're trying to go here, right? Again, if you're in this name, this is another name that if you're in it, it looks completely fine, right? Up about 17% here today. This is completely okay. The only issue is if you're trying to FOMO, right? Because if you're trying to FOMO here, guys, $8 is going to be an issue here, right? As you can see, that's $8 there on Wednesday. $8 again, very close to $8 here as well on Thursday, backed off on Friday, right? And then we push to $8 here again today and backed off, right? So again, just be careful around $8 here, guys. If we can clear that level, push to 922, we're good to go, right? So again, if you're in this name, for you, there's nothing wrong with your position for now, right? Again, just make sure you have a plan. Just make sure you have a plan, though, right? So there you go. Apple's at all-time highs. Nicola's moving. Guys, the short weeks are usually good for the market, so that's let's keep going. Yeah, no, we again set 15% on ATR there. It looks very good. So let me see here if I can edit some stuff here, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, let's get keep smashing the like, guys, please and thank you. Um, ATR there. 1 second here, guys. I'm just fixing some stuff here. What else? There we go. EMC is about 47. Let's go, apes. Let's go. So let's go back to the again. I know I wanted to do some rapid fire here, guys. I got you again. How is that possible, Mohammed? How is it how did CLOV get you? What do you mean CLOV got you again? You mean like you just bought in, you forward again? Mohammed, let's go. Hopefully please that for you more, right? Hopefully it does. Again, some let's go back to the charts here, guys. What am I looking? I is slamming 47. Okay, let's go back to AMC here, guys. Again, let's go back to 47. So where am I looking for BBIG there, guys? BBIG is yeah, I'm just playing around that that level, same level there. And let's put up some more charts here, guys. So that's CLOV, guys. That's CLOV in the middle there, looking very good. This is AMC, guys. Wow, Ames is crushing it, guys. Crushing that 47 right again. If we can break above 47, what happens, guys? Break above 47, come back and test 47 and hold confirmation. Well, guess what happens? We explode a little bit there, right? Some AMC. What are we looking for here now? Next, we're not looking for 48, not looking for 49. We're looking for $50, right? Again, the question is, can we build support above 47 though, right? If we can do that, yes, we're looking for $50 here. What does CLOV looks okay here, right? What are we looking for in CLOV, guys? We're looking for $10 here as well, right? So $10 in CLOV. So come on, CLOV. Keep going, please and thank you. And what's SPRT looking like, guys? It looks like yeah, it's still just playing games there on SPRT. So just gonna avoid that one for now there. And yeah, good entry level to swing right now for FCUV. James, I'll take a look, Jay. I know. There's so many takers, right, James, and it's just lacking. But back in, okay, sounds good, Mohammed. Sounds good. Yep, sounds good. EMC have Vinrock looks good. Yeah, EMC looks fine, guys. Again, the question is, can we hold above 47 though, right? So, oh yeah, cool. I'll take a look at Microvision. I'll take a look at Microvision there as well. Cool, right? So again, entry for Microvision. Again, we've talked about MVIS for quite some time now, right? Again, if you're looking for entry, $12 has always been that entry. But again, if we're pushing up and holding 15, maybe look for stuff like that, right? We'll take a look at MVIS there. Cool. We'll take a look, guys. I promise. We'll do some rapid fire in give me in 5 minutes here, guys. So 5 minutes, we can do all of these stickers here, right? So as Shan, I know we talked about KPLT here today already. So let me know. Like, are you in KPLT already, or Zishan, or what are you looking for? Let's go, Clove. Come on, 9%, guys. 9%, almost up $1 here on Clove, right again. Clove, come on, break above 10, please, and thank you. Break above 10. Gap up to $15 tomorrow. Close at $20. Close at $30 end of the week. That'd be cool. I'm just kidding, guys. There you go. Margaritas. Marco. What are you saying, Marco? Is you're a little bit tipsy? What's going on with Doge? Doge is not doing a whole lot. There you go, Jameson. Finally, is it looking bullish? It looks very bullish, right, Rishawn? Again, I don't know if you're in a position already. If you are, let me know. But it looks very bullish, right? Again, it's different if you're in a position for now, you're fine. But if you're looking for a brand new entry, that's a different question, right? So let me know, Zishan. You don't trust Clove, Brian? I know. I'm skeptical about Clove too. Again, in terms of like a long term play, I'm okay with Clove, but in terms of like short term, I'm skeptical like Clove gains. Can't find the email, Mike. It's at the top of the screen, Mike. At the top of the screen, like your screen you're watching on YouTube, like it says like hot tradesx at gmail.com. It's at the top of the screen. So we'll go back to 8 again. Brian, you think so? You grabbed a couple of $10 calls for Clove at Jameson. Wow, there you go. AJ, guys, new member AJ Fernandez became a YouTube member. Let's go, AJ. Let's go. And guys, all the stuff was posted in like all the Clove like stuff was posted in like in Discord over the weekend, right? Some there you go. Just the social media stuff for Clove. So there you go. Welcome, AJ. Thank you very much for the support. AJ, send me an email at the top of your screen there. And then I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Wanted to figure out my exit. Okay, you exit Zishan. Okay, sounds good. Zishan, I'll take a look. Thank you for clarifying, right? Just Zishan, right? Again, when you clarify your questions like that, it's very easy for me to answer, right? So thank you very much. Thank you. What's AMC looking like? AMC pushing for 48, guys. Are we about to have a squeeze week, guys? A squeeze week. BBIG guys back above 790 here as well, right? And wow, interesting, guys. Interesting. Making a W. Let me take a quick look here. Are we forming somewhere a double bottom there on CLOV on BBIG, guys? We are, right. Again, BBIG here, guys. So I'm gonna put a new line of support here, right? So again, if we break below this level, that might be concerning. But yeah, we're forming a W double bottom there on BBIG. Right. So again, let's clear this level here, 790. Let's clear $8, and then we should be good to go, right? So on that play, there's some. CLOV actually has a lot of momentum here. Just need to clear that $10 level, guys. Again, if you're looking for a brand new position on CLOV, I would be very careful here, right? Because again, as you know, $10 is going to be very psychological. It's going to be a very tough level, right? So I would be cautious here, guys. Again, uh, I'm late today. Good, Zain, you're late. That's okay. Kara, okay, David. We can take a look at these names in a bit here, guys. So I feel like CLOV would have been flying today, but AMC is taking the main stage, not complaining at all. So early. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I can see that CLOV still running here. As you can see, usually like these candles, again, usually these things here move together, right? But as you can see again, like obviously AMC is dropping here, and CLOV is still going right. So it's doing its own thing there. It seems like so. It's very interesting. Very interesting. I'm just watching to see that $10 level, guys. The CLOV calls are moving. Oh yeah. Uh, what's the short interest for Ren says, what's the short interest here? You know what? Let's take a look. Give me a second here, guys. I want to see what's happening here with CLOV here. I want to see where we feel at, guys. Again, we know $10, right? That's going to be resistance, so you want to be very careful here on CLOV. But I just want to see what's happening here, and then we can take a look at some short interest data, guys, on CLOV, on BBIG, on SPRT, Ren. We can take a look at that stuff and like just give me a few minutes here. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. AMC pushing for 48, CLOV pushing for $10 here. Come on. Come on, give it to us. Give it to us. Where is yeah. What I think about AT&T, we can take a look in a bit here. So we can take a look again as soon as these things play out here. Let give it a minute, one more minute here, guys. If these things don't break above 10 and 48, we can take a look at some short interest data there, and then we can take a look. We can do some rapid fire, guys. I need to take a look at SPRT and AT&T, AT&T. Space is running, James. Wow. Okay, cool. Cool. On what's SPOT doing? I know. I've seen some crying emojis there. Some SPOT is yeah, it's not doing anything there. Not doing anything there. So and yeah, AMC Clove. There you go. Apes. I got you. Let's go, Marco. Thank you. Come on. You can tell. You can honestly tell, right? You can tell that Clove wants to keep pushing here. So it's cool. I look at this smile. No, I'm not smiling. I'm always smiling, Andrew. I'm not smiling because of Clove. Again, like I'm not overly excited here. We need because again, don't really care about $10. I want a lot more. Want a lot more. AMC is dropping here a little bit, and Clove really isn't dropping. That's a good sign there. Again, AMC here support at 47, right? So there you go. I'm always smiling, Andrew. Andrew's like, I'm smiling because Clove is pumping. Nice into Clove and names. There you go, William. Yeah, I know, William. I know we talked about that stuff last night. It's just is is about to run. Is about to run. I know, right? Again, that's my hesitation here, guys. That's why I'm really paying attention to Clove here because in the way this thing is acting up here, guys. Again, usually it follows AMC, but AMC is dropping here a little bit, and it's still holding just above 47. But this thing is looking like it wants to break above that $10 level, guys. Again, I've been waiting for this $10 level, guys. Like it like for some time now. So come on, 10. Come on, 4 cents. It's 4 cents. 4 cents is definitely making you feel nice today. We can tell for real, for real. Oh no, guys. Okay, cool. Well, I'm happy that it's playing out. Two scalps on ABC today. Okay. AMC. Okay, I was like ABC. Okay, that's cool. O3. But yeah, no AMC. Okay, good job. Good job there. Good job. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I want this thing to close and gap up tomorrow. I would love to see Clove open up tomorrow, like 12, 12, 15, above. Double your money. Yeah, Jameson got some club calls like as we were streaming here already, and double the money already on those club calls, guys. That's amazing. Again, guys, if you be careful here on club, be careful around $10 here, guys. Be very careful here, right? Because again, obviously, this is just gonna be a very psychological level. We're sitting at 9.99 for now. You can see how like, it seems like we're just stuck at this level, guys. There's a lot of price action going on here, right? And guess what happens? A little bit of selling happens, right? Again, you want to be very careful around this level here. Some honestly, yeah, there you go. Can't hide your love forever. Oh no, Marco. Here we go. Are we breaking above, guys? Not yet. We broke above. Yeah, they're playing a lot of games here. So there you go, and sell off there, right? Some there you go. You want to buy dog boats? What price, Jameson? So for those of you guys that are holding Clove, what are your price targets? Are you up 124% on those calls already, Jameson? Wow, that's impressive. So what are your targets for Clove? I just want to see. I just want to see again. My target is not anywhere around this level here, but I just want to see what you guys are thinking. Right? What's your target for Clove? Like, what's the plan for you guys? What's the target, Jameson? What's your target for Clove? What about BBIG, Brett? BBIG is still just basically sitting flat here, right, Brett? As you can see, right? BBIG is still again playing around 790 here. We have a double bottom here at like right around 770 here, right? Again, so if we can continue to hold this level, it doesn't look too bad. But again, we need to start pushing here, right? Just consolidating for now, consolidating, right? Again, we know these guys have to the 28 to produce the proxy, rights again, to produce the details of their merger, right? Again, market cap, share price, and stuff like that, right? So again, this is most like what the market is waiting for before we can pump again here. Some AMC here, guys. Again, AMC retracing back to 47. Are we surprised? Not really. Is that okay? That's completely fine, right? Some that's completely fine as long as we can find a way to close above 47 here. I'm okay with that. Then some. And yeah, and then Clove here is just again try not to FOMO around $10 there, right? And we're backing off now, so just be careful with them. $12. Okay, cool. Zinesi says, "Let's go." Time to eat, then workout, Marco. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good there. What are we sitting on in terms of wow, guys? We're not even at 300 likes yet. If you can take a second, guys, and smash a like and hit that subscribe and share the link, that would be very much appreciated, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So let me share my stuff here. Let's see here. Mm, la, la. Um, there you go. ATER. Running to 11 and retracing to 950. You think so, Jameson? Like today? Running all the way to $11 today on Clove. Yeah, we'll see. Nah, I don't lose more than on. Okay, sounds good, Jameson. Sounds good. Let's go O3. Yeah, honestly, don't really have a target, right? Don't really have a target on that name. I've been down, so glad to see it over your average. Wow, Dre, there you go. I've been down so long on Clove. Glad to see it over my average of 971. Good job. Very nicely done there. So what I like about AMC here is again, guys, we're breaking above that level, right? Again, we're breaking above resistance, retracing, and we're now trying to hold 47, right? Again, I like what it's doing here, right? So I'm happy with that here on AMC. So BBIG, honestly, again, guys, as you can see, obviously the other names that are taking the spotlight here, right? So AMC is taking the spotlight, Clove is taking the spotlight, and BBIG is not performing as you would want, right? Some and that's completely okay then. That's completely fine. Some there you go. Come on, apes. Bounce, bounce, bounce. There we go. So holding 47 and bouncing here. So good. There we go. Hippo, Jenny, Hippo is running. Hippo. You guys keep talking about Hippo, but I haven't looked at it today. So, you know what? Let's do some takeover requests here. So whatever you're watching, guys, again, hopefully it's not something that we talked about on 100 times already today. I'm gonna try and ignore the BBIGs and take us like that because we talk about that all the time. So Hippo, this one here, Hippo is running up about 26% on Hippo here. Oh wow. Honestly, honestly, don't mind this chart. Don't mind that at all. 1 second here, guys. Let me take a look. Wow. Hippo. HIPO, HIPO, HIPO. Uh, There we go. So again, the reason I don't mind this chart is because again, like these guys are recent IPO. Yeah, these guys IPO back in just this year, right? So they IPO this year and struggled again, just consolidated for a long time, tried to bounce here and flushed all the way back down, right? Again, so and we're finding support here around like $4 here and turning around here, right? So again, don't mind this chart. This thing has a lot of room to run all the way till to again next level resistance for me would be like around $8 here on Hippo. It has a lot of room to run, right? So again, this is what you want to see, right, guys? Again, drop, try not to catch a knife, find support, right? Again, consolidation, right? Again, one, two, three, finding support. We start moving here. Okay, very good entry level, and then we explode, right? So again, Hippo looks very good here if you're in it already. In terms of like other levels you should be paying attention to if you're planning on scalping, like let me take a look at the 5 minute chart here because that's the only way I'm going to be able to see anything there on Hippo. So Hippo, Hippo, Hippo. If we can load up here a little bit, some yeah, honestly, I'd be waiting for like a retracement to $6 here if you're looking for brand new position, right? So, but again, if you're in it already, it looks fine. Like there are no warning signs here on this play for now. If you're in it already, it's completely okay then. What about adapt, Christian? What's going on there? Entry. Scotty says entry on AEI. Okay, let me take a look. So let me go back to the daily chart here and take a look at AEI here. AEI. Let's see. You're looking for an entry, Scotty. Okay, sounds good. 17% here today. Again, Scotty, you can see the theme though, right, Scotty, as we talk about all the time, right? Again, when you see names like this that are clearly again like dropping and trying to find support, this is what you want to look for, right? This is what you want to look for, and then well, guess what? Again, and then we start getting some green momentum here, and then we go right. Same thing that's happening with CLOV there, right? Again, very similar. Again, dropping, try not to catch the knife, wait for it to find a base, for it to find support. We start getting some green volume come in, and then we're good to go, right? So again, this thing looks fine here for me for now. Again, next level of resistance would be not all the way to like $3 and 40 cents here at 3.30. So we have a lot of room to run here. So you're looking for a brand new entry right now. You're looking for like a good entry of like of course. I want to tell you to wait for $2. Scotty. I want to tell you to wait for $2, but again, I don't know if you're gonna get that. So let me take a look at the 5 minute chart here. Let me take a look at the five here. So on the five, they were dropping down a little bit. So we pushed all the way to 270 and we're dropping down to, we're just testing the VWAP here, right? So again, this might actually not be a bad scaling, like a scaling level here, Scotty, like around like 240 here. Yeah, but just because again we've been riding the 9-day EMA, right? Again, that's a nice push all the way to 270 retracement here, right? So yeah, there you go. So like around 240 here, that might be your little scalp there, your little scalp play there. Yeah, some Scotty. So if I hit 16, wow, trying to short squeeze. Adapt is trying to short squeeze you. Oh no, space will sell off pending FDA, FFA. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I just be a little bit careful with space there, right, John? As you know. So, how about Peter says OLB? It's another crypto play. It's another crypto play. Okay, I know we looked at this one last week, right, Peter? Another crypto play here. If my charts can load up here, as you can see, we were paying attention to this thing last week, right? That's the five. That's the five there. So I want to take a look and see again. And Clove backed off of that $10 level, right? So there you go. Um, so what am I looking for here? So thoughts on OLB here. So we're currently sitting at $4.85 there. 485. Where are we sitting at though? 485, 45. For some reason my chart is acting up here because I know we are sitting like all the way up here, like 484. Okay, no, that's 485. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, perfect. 485, 485, 485, 485. Yeah, still not behaving here though. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, no, that's my mistake then. So here we go. Right again. So this thing again, as you can see, and if you're holding all of OLB here, it looks okay-ish, right? It looks okay. We pushed all the way to that previous resistance, right? Again, as you can see, right again, like resistance, 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 resistance. So what do you expect to happen here at 650 here? What do you expect to happen? Well, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So what do you expect to happen here, guys? You expect a sell-off, right? That's exactly what happens. Now we broke below this level here, 540. This is going to be another level of resistance. So we need to clear this level. Otherwise, we're going to retrace back to 350 here. So again, we need to clear this 540 level here, right? Peter, if we can clear this level, we're good to head back to this level, right? Again, but for now, though, we're still in this range though, right? So we might just play here, support 350, resistance at 540 here, right? So we might just play up and down here. But if we can clear this level, and then we're good to go. So I think I missed a super chat there from John. Eat my shorts. Thank you. Will you check ENCR? I have 1K shares at $15. What do you see for the future? Trend ETC. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a look at INTR. INTR. So INTR here. When is it nope. Huh. Because I can't seem to find it here, John. Maybe again. It seems like it's this one, but that's from is that like Argentina? It like is it this one like CIA intro doctora? Is that what you're looking for? IN uh INTR. Yeah, that's the right one that I'm looking at. IRNT. Okay, that's okay. Okay, there you go, John. IRNT. I know we looked at that one this morning. You got in at $14 here. Okay, so I'm just gonna close that in because I know we looked at that stuff this morning already. This sticker here, right? That's what you're looking for. You got in at $15, John. Very nice. Again, this one has yeah. So these guys had some news. Again, these guys reported the QT their revenue last week, right? Some these guys orders centers for cryptocurrency mining. Let me see here some brief group subsidy orders data. Nah, and last source. Okay, cool. Mm, I just want to quickly take a look here. So we pushed all the way to $30 actually, John. Wow, that's impressive. So again, these guys haven't been around for that long, but it looks very good, honestly. That you got in at 15 here today, and you almost picked the bottom there. Actually, you almost picked the bottom on display here. So that's actually pretty. That's pretty good, right? So, on John again, as you know, like let me take a look at the flow. Like as you know, no flow data here on TradingView, so I might have to look on Yao Finance or something else. But as you know, like when we push levels like $30 there, John, again, those levels are gonna be like huge, like psychological resistance levels, right? Again, for me, honestly, that would be a level that I saw like that I take some profits at, right? Even if it's like 100 shares or whatever, but you're in a very good position for now, like up 54% here today, right? Again, it looks very good. I know we talked about this one this morning. For some reason, we completely ignored it, and it's gone crazy here. So again, you got in at 15. We look very good here for now. No warning signs for me at all. What I would suggest for you is like just to find a profit level. Again, you're in a very good position. 1,000 shares, 1,000 shares, guys. 1,000 shares at 15 today. All the way to 25, guys. That's $10,000, right? For play today, right? For John. So again, that's a very good play there, right? Very very good play. So again, you just have to find a level, honestly, John, that you're happy with, and set a stop loss, right? Just find a level you're happy with. It's squeezing, Didi. It's squeezing. Ruth is squeezing. Look at Ruth. Okay, let me take a look at Ruth. Roots. There you go, guys. So let me take a look then. 81. Roots. Ruth is at 4% here today. I don't know if I'd call this a squeeze, right? DD. I don't know if I'd call this a squeeze. I mean, it's up 25 cents here, 4% here today. I mean, again, you guys know we talked about roots on last week in the sense that okay, like this thing is hitting resistance. The short interest is not the most amazing thing, right? Again, so just be cautious here. Why? Because again, as you can see, that support, right? Let me see if I can go back here. Never mind, so I'm not gonna bother. But again, as you can clearly see, this level is resistance, that level is support. So try not to gamble in the middle here. I would rather wait for this thing to break above this level so I can buy it because I know okay, we finally cleared that level and holding above and closing above confirmation candle, we're good to go. Otherwise, just wait for this level of support, right? But if you're in this name already, just be aware that again, this thing needs to hold $6. If you're looking for like a short-term entry here, maybe watch $6 here. Why? Because again, as you can see, that's $6 there, right? So I'm gonna put another line here, guys, so you guys can pay attention to there, right? Again, initially resistance, right? So as you, actually I think I might be missing that actually, right? As you can see, right, again, $5, $6, $5, $6, right? Again, you can see this little range here. So we actually clear this range here, right? Close above. Next candle confirm above. These candles are not holding above, right? So again, $6 might not be exactly the worst thing here, but again, if you're getting into this place here, just make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? So make sure you're planning accordingly, right? Again, if you again, just like a one-to-one profit and loss target there. So again, if the plan is to get benefit $1, make sure at the minimum, guys, your stop loss is at $1 as well, $1 below as well, right? So again, there you go. ATER, Osama, it's looking good. Okay, good entry level. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Jay, I know I've been slacking on that play there for you. Let me take a look at FCUV there. Some FCUV, guys. Again, you guys see how like just again a lot of these names are just like reoccurring, right? Just over and over and over and over and over. Some. Let me take a look. What's this thing looking like here today? 14, up 5% here today. Doesn't look bad, right? Again, I know we talked about this name that again, you want to avoid it. Why? Let me see if I can zoom out here. Maybe not. So you want to avoid this thing as we hit for 24 there, right? We talked about this last week. Be careful at $24 here, guys. Be very careful. And guess what happens? 24 all the way down here to $13, right? Again, that's a huge drop off. That's a huge drop off, right? So if you're looking for a brand new possession here, honestly, $10 would be nice if you can get it. I don't think you will, right? Again, $10 would be very nice if you can get that, because as you can see, that last run up to 24, guys, we came back all the way down here to $10, right? Before going again. So just be a little bit cautious here. If we can build support above 15 down, if this thing can close above 15, FCVUV doesn't look too bad, right? But again, I'd be very cautious on this name here, and not quite sure where it wants to settle at. So I'd be very careful here. So just be patient with this name here, guys. Otherwise, $10 might be your level to watch them. Uh, Kenny, you don't know what to do BBIG. What's the entry for BBIG, Kenny? Good morning. Yes, we have we have Josh. CEI we have. Yeah. So I know, yeah, Josh. I know we talked about your levels last week on CEI. So there you go. Microvision is flying. Enviscal. Yeah, Microvision does that all the time. Does that all the time. All the time, all the time, all the time. There's some. There you go. Let me take a look at Microvision there though. Envis. MVST, is that no, that's something else. The Microvast, 14%. Uh these two. There you go. What's going on here? Let's see here. Yeah, Microvast again, guys. Again, if you can get this entry here on Microvast, right? Again, support, right? What are you looking for, guys? For this place, you're looking for support. Again, same thing here, right? That support there, that's what we want to look for, and then we explode. Make sure your stop loss is in, so you don't get you're not benefiting all the way up and then all the way down again, right? So again, same thing here, right? So yeah, Microvast looks good here. Next level resistance to watch for is $14 M. So again, obviously you can look for 12, but again, I'd be looking for like actually 13, yeah, watch for $13 in, that would be the next level, and then yeah, 14 and yeah, so there you go, and 16 there. Micro, yeah, MVST here looks fine. Look at general. Naked is about to explode. Knack is about to explode. Nathan says, guess who's back? Nathan is back. Welcome back, Nathan. Jason, good to see you. Jason, did you without you today? I have not, Jason, have not looked at AM. Haven't looked. Haven't looked, guys. So let's go back to the main takers here, guys. We've been away for some time now, so we can do some more rapid fire in a bit here, guys. AMC is still holding above that level, right? So which is good there. SPRT looks very rubbish there, guys. Again, SPRT there, that is very. I want to see. I would avoid SPRT for now until we can find support, because again, that's very concerning there. Very concerning there on SPRT, guys. So there you go. And yeah, where's that double bottom, guys? Actually, okay. We actually broke below. Okay, double bottom there, broke below there, and back above. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And what's CLOV looking like here, guys? CLOV looks fine. One second here. CLOV looks fine, guys. Again, we need to clear that $10 level, that $10 level on CLOV there. We're currently sitting at 984 there on CLOV. So CLOV needs to break above that $10 level there. And AMC here, guys, needs to keep holding 47. If we can hold 47 here today, that's gonna be a huge win for AMC. A huge win. Huge, huge win. Mm, all shares to the moon, Christian. What's up, Justin? Um, but what what I should have done based on share price? Yeah, there you go, Justin. Yeah. Education behavior says, can you take a look at SDC? Okay, I promise. I just want to watch these names here for a little bit educational, education behavior, and then science, education behavior science. Well, the market psychology. So let's again. I just want to watch these names here for a bit, and then I'll take a smart direct club for you. Education. Then just give me some more details. As like, what are you looking for? Looking for an entry, looking for an exit, just let me know, right? As much, give me as much detail as possible, and then we can go from there. Some AMC's are dropping to 47 again, guys. So hold 47, please, and thank you. CLOV here dropping below again. Yeah, some again needs to clear that $10 level down CLOV. But again, honestly, CLOV is having a very good day here today, right? So just need to break above 10. I would feel if we can, if Glow can break above 10 and find support above 10, I'd feel like like a little bit, like very comfortable, like above $10 with that position. So that'd be nice if we can do that, Clove. ACDC, ACDC. Man, interested in the company there. Okay, cool. Still holding, Jenny. I know, right? BBIG and SPRT are rubbish today. Yeah, they are. Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm surprised SPRT is not performing a little bit better today. Why? Because again, I know some of these other names are taking the spotlight, right? Again, it's almost like there's BBIG and SPRT. Like those ones are like the squeeze place, and they perform well together. And AMC, GME, uh, Clove, like all the other meme names, when those ones move, they take away the spotlight, right, from the other from the squeeze place, right? So that might be that. I bet you that's what's going on here. So as much as yeah, come on, Clove, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Clove? Clove is about to get back to back on the disappointment train there. Gap on SPRT, Peter. Yeah, I know it's filling the gap. Like honestly, SPRT just filling the gap there, which is what we expected, right? We said to be patient, be very patient on SPRT until we fill the gap, right? Again, can we fill the gap to 1984 there, $19, and hold that level and go again? Has short interest. More okay, more at 34 education, you sold it at $34. Good job, very nicely done. Good job, good job, good job. Tehran says good morning, how are you? Good returns. Can On what levels we can expect around the I13 launch? Honestly, again, Apple is sitting at all-time highs, right, Tehran? It's sitting at all-time highs. So really no levels we can pay attention to other than just like psychological levels, right, Tehran? So again, you just have to manage it. You just have to look at it from a position standpoint, right? So again, I'm in this position. I'm in this amount of profits. What should I do here now, right? So what support for Clove, William? Like 950. But again, I'd be looking for like $9 if you can get that right. I'm not sure you will, William. I don't know. We'll see. Is AMC starting to wedge Monome? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I feel like it's been just above this level for like not that long. Right, Mono. Like we haven't consolidated above $37 yet to talk about wedges, right? So, but I'll take a look at AMC. I'll take a look at AMC here. Keeps moving. Oh, not not too bad so far. Hopefully, it won't. I know exactly, Scotty, right? Hopefully, this is not another torch, right? Again, this is why. Well, I know, right, Christy? Christy, you see what's going on? Christy, again, this is why we keep talking about. This is why I talk about this all the time, right, guys? Again, sure, we're waiting for proxy, right? Sure, we're waiting for NFT. It's an NFT play. Sure, we're waiting for all these good things here, but you want to manage your position in a way. If it's a long term position, that's fine because again, eventually you will be rewarded on BBIG, right? But again, if it's a scam, you want to manage your position in a way, in such a way where like you're not really paying attention to a lot of these other things, right? Again, like the proxy and the short squeeze, right? Because that can be blinding, right? So no financial advice. No, this is all for entertainment purposes only. The squeeze plays lose momentum too easy. I'm tired of losing money in those plays very early. Yeah, now Eric, yeah, I know what you're saying. Then here we go on BBIG though, right, guys? Again, BBIG is what back almost $8, guys. As we're talking rubbish here on BBIG, guys, about BBIG here, it's almost back to $8 here, right? So come on, BBIG, come on, push, push, please and thank you. What's SPRT looking like there? SPRT is SPRT is just dropping, guys, just dropping down to $20 there, right? So yeah, let's see what happens there. Onyx says IRNT. It looks good. Again, we just looked at that name here, right? It looks fine. So, uh, 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 oh, Rita is asking about support for AMC. Yeah, support again, like Peter said, 47 here, right? We're trying to build support at 47. Is this an entry level though, Rita? No, you should be in already. You should be in this play already, right? So you should not be trying to buy like around 47 here. You should be in already because again, as much as we're holding this level for support, this level is also completely new here, right? So again, here goes BBIG, guys. BBIG like, is just a name that you just don't doubt. Wow, look at BBIG go there, guys. Got pulled away. Did I miss AM? Oh, exactly right, Nathan. There you go. Did we start at BBIG? Exactly right. Yeah, I know, Nathan. That's what's going on. Like we start talking a little bit of rubbish to BBIG, and look what it's doing, guys. It's back to green. Back to green, guys. Right. So yeah, back to green. Thank you. There you go. Going to reject 840. That's all the way up there, Jose, right? Again, just happy BBIG is not flushing here. Well, at least trying to hold $8, right? So I'm happy with that. So again, 790 has been a very good entry level for the most part. Well, it's scaling level, right? Scaling, right? Again, it seems like we'll get it again. This is a magnet. We're holding above this level, right? So don't mind that at all. Don't mind that at all. So yeah, need cloves to get above $10 there though. It's slacking here a little bit. Well, it's had a very good day, but it's we want more. We want more. And guys, you guys see how that played out though, right? For you guys that are in Discord, like the members, like the stuff that was posted you guys see how that plays out, like the for the especially for the members, right? So we posted a lot of like I posted some stuff yesterday about Clove, like again how like Reddit was getting excited about Clove, right? Reddit was getting really excited about Clove. Twitter was getting excited about Clove. Clove has done nothing, like nothing for how long now? And then all of a sudden, as soon as social media starts going crazy, well, guess what happens? As soon as social media starts getting crazy, Clove actually starts having a good day. Like, is that a coincidence? As soon as BBIG starts having a good day on social media, as soon as SPOT starts having a good day, guess what happens, right? The thing it starts moving, right? Again, as you can take a look here, social media stock of the day on Reddit, Clove is number one, right? Again, it's a conversation volume in the last 12 hours here. Clove at the top of the list here, right? So again, as you can see here, right? So trading tickers on Reddit, Clove number one, right? So again, that's very interesting how like this translates, right? So again, translates from again like just a lot of hype to performing, right? So again, if you're wondering what this is called like chatter quant, guys. This is just an algorithm that's supposed to get all this data from all the social media sites, including TA and alerts, right? Again, stuff like this, right? Again, top take again, trending take again, stuff like this, right? So subscribe there as well, right? Again, so there you go, right? So again, this is all very cool. Like this all alerts. If you wanna sign up for this stuff, again, the link is in the description. We're gonna have one of the developers come on today and talk about ChatterCoin here and talk about the software and talk about how all this stuff works and how you get this alerts and how stuff works, right? So again, it's very cool, very cool. So yeah. So again, if you want to sign up for that stuff, it's the link is in the description there. So there you go. Let's go back to the charts here, guys. Let's go back. Let's go back here. BBIG. Come on, BBIG. Come on. Clove here trying to hold above. Yeah, just again 9% here today. AMC holding support as well, 47, right? So AMC, come on. You know what's funny though, right? Again, as soon as this thing starts dropping here, as soon as the meme stock starts dropping, guys, like again, dropping on Clove, dropping on AMC, guess what picks up? again, BBIG picks up, right? Again, as you can clearly see here, it seems like this rotation here, guys. People are playing again, like going from AMC and all the meme stocks to like the to BBIG here. So that seems to be the play here. It seems like so very interesting, very interesting. Yeah, what's easiest? Can you explain your scaling in strategy? I see dub again. When it comes to scaling in IC dub, I scale in like off support levels, right? So what I'm looking to do is again, I find support and I scale in of those levels, right? So yeah, and then again, 20%. 10%, right? Again, just slowly buy a position, especially when it's a long-term position. I want to be very patient and slowly scale in. Right. So as yeah, there. Who's watching? who's watching? Jose. Who's watching? Who's watching us? It looks honestly like we're breaking above Jason on 1088, 1038. Okay, it looks fine. Honestly, for me, I would just set my stop loss like 999. Jason. So there you go. What's Clove doing? Clove, what are you doing? AMC, what are you doing, guys? Again, AMC, guys, the meme stocks are dropping, and guess what's happening? BBIG is not pumping, right? So it looks very good there. So it's just rotation, guys. Rotation back and forth, back and forth. Like it's the same group of people, same retail investors, right? Playing the same names, right? So yeah, so that, not surprised that's happening there again, guys. We talked about Clove, right? Again, we talked about Clove. What should you do with Clove, guys? Be careful. Do not FOMO into Clove at $10. Why? Because again, look at this, right? Again, you FOMO here. Guess what happens? Now we're dropping all the way down here, right? So again, watch 950, watch $9 on Clove, guys. So those should be your levels to watch. And AMC, absolute flushing here as people take profits, right? To go into BBIG here, guys. It's it's the game is yeah, in full effect, guys. Leonardo says, "Ain't for the weak." Oh no, Marco, it's not for the weak, Marco. Like it's not. I feel like that'd be FOMO. Yeah. I know, Nathan. We talked about yeah, we'll see. Again, Nathan, what I would be looking for Clove here today is again, we know Clove likes to play games, likes to pump and drop, right? Pump and drop over and over and over. So what I'd be looking for is can we find support, right? Can we find support and start pushing for $10 again? If we can do that, tomorrow is going to be exciting for Clove, right? So, but first of all, though, I'll be watch that level very closely there. So new entry for swing. Jay, we talked about 790, right? Jay, again, what are you looking for when you look for entries, guys? Again, I can't really be like telling you guys like when to buy, when to buy, when to buy. But again, like when you're looking for swing plays, right? Again, you're looking for support, right? You're looking for these things again. Not all these levels are not always gonna hold, but again, as we approach these levels like this, right? You want to look for entries at those levels, right? As you can see, obviously we had a double bottom this morning on BBIG, right? Again, double bottom there, broke below, right back above, broke below, right back above, and then explosion, right? Some. What are you looking for here now? Now, be careful here, right? 820, be very careful here. If we can break this level, I think we might just have an exciting day here for BBIG if we can clear that level there. SPRT, there is SPRT. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to tell you about SPRT. There looks not quite ready yet. Still filling that gap, guys. Still filling that gap at 20 there. But I would avoid it for now. I'd be very careful with them. So, wow, Clove is actually giving away all those gains, Marco. Like all the gains. Yep. There's a that's the way. That's the Clove way, guys. That's the Clove way there. Absolutely, I see them. BBIG is taking off. Not yet, guys. This isn't BBIG taking off. This is just has created a unibody EV platform. Rumors have it. Oh wow. Okay. Cool. Nathan. Wow. Okay. REE. Okay. I'll take a look. 819. Okay. Sounds good, Josh. Sounds good. 819. Thank you very much for clarifying. Yeah, like again. Am I surprised though, Josh? Absolutely not. Why? Because again, we know like 820 has been a level to pay attention to. So I'm not surprised that people are putting up a wall like just ahead of that, right? So instead of like waiting for 820, they're putting a wall at 819 here, right, on BBIG. So I'm honestly not surprised there. No one bit. Show them what you can do. Right. Cross Pope there. Yeah. Mohammed, thank you very much, Mohammed. Thank you. Thank you. And guess what happens, guys? We back off at that level, right? Again, try not to FOMO at 820 there, guys. Why? Because it's resistance. I would rather be waiting, right? And we're backing off here some again. Don't FOMO, guys. Don't FOMO again. Don't FOMO at that level. Don't FOMO at this level here. We back off. AMC as well. Yeah. So there you go. Come on, AMC. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's with this 48, 48, $47 level, guys? Mhm. So now that we're dropping here on BBIG, let's see what happens with these like two names here. Not quite again. If we break below $8 here on BBIG, I feel like these names might again like CLOV might start turning around here, AMC might start turning around here. Some just that rotation again, right? Back and forth, back and forth. Let's see what happens here. Getting 700 crypto alerts. Oh no. Mohammed's. New to trading, BBI is your biggest number investment ever. So what's your like you're in it already? I see dub or like you're looking for. I know you're in already. So what's your entry level then? I hope I hope you're green on that play. Hope you're green. Hoping you are green. Let me take a look at that thing there, Nathan. So REE uh stock $6 stock then. Okay, cool. Looking at the last year, the last okay. Hmm. Yeah, because I can see as well. Nathan is trying to find support and bounce there, like right just around $5 there, right? So just below six in the short term. In the short term, Brian, I won't disagree with. I will not disagree with you. There you go. Will not disagree with you. There you go. You just bought some more ADA, M cents, okay. Honestly, I'm surprised like how like weak Doge has been. I'm honestly surprised. Like I just again, Bitcoin above 50K and Doge is still sitting around 30 cents. Like what's going on there? Should that thing should be a 40, like at least a 40 45 cents by now with Bitcoin above 50K there. So it is what it is, Dom, right? So again, here's that 950, right, guys? Again, here's that 950 on Clove that we talked about. So again, if this 950 doesn't hold, well, obviously again, I'd be waiting for $9. So let's see if we can bounce off this level here, guys. Let's see if we can do that. So AJ says, I'm averaging $8.30 on BBIG. Is that a decent place, or should I bring it back down here? Your average is 8.30. That's not too bad, right? Again, you almost break even here, AJ. Honestly, again, I would not be. We can talk about trading rules, guys. We're gonna talk about trading rules here today, right? Again, just talk about charts and things like this. So again, stuff like this, right? Again, like when you look for entries, guys, when you look for positions, what should you be looking for? Like, what are you looking for? Again, what are you looking for to sell, right? Again, as you can see this candle here, guys. Look at bottom left. Is that what we talked about? We talked about this stuff over and over and over, right? Look at those green arrows at the bottom left there. Again, that's what you're looking for, right? Looking for support, and then we explode. When you're looking to sell, look at all the warning signs. Look at all those red candles in the center at the top there, right? Again, series of constant weak rejections. That's where you want to be taking profits, right? Again, on anything, right? Again, there you go. Again, we're going to talk about stuff like this as well, right? So four market phrases every trader should know, like going through accumulation, advancing, distribution, and declining, right? So we're gonna just talk about just patterns, right? We can talk about this. I mean, a bit here today, guys. We can talk about all this stuff here today, and then we can talk about trading rules as well here, right? Again, stuff like not stuff like this, right? Again, treat trading as a never average down in a losing position. Again, AJ just reminding me about you reminded me about like rule number two there, right? Again, some never average down on a losing position. Again, that depends though, right? That depends. So we'll talk about stuff like that, right? So yeah, Star, let's go. Gone? He gone? Who's gone? Who's gone? Peter. A lot of altcoins aren't reaching where it should be. I know, Sailor. I agree with you there. So there you go. Yeah, we can just do some just do some stuff, guys. Just do some stuff, especially when the charts are boring, guys. We can do some stuff like that, right? So there you go. And yeah, BBIG day looks fine to me still, right? We're holding green here today. Clove is trying to bounce off that support, right? We came back all the way down to 952 here. We talked about again potentially bouncing off 950 here, right? So we're bouncing there right now. So looks okay. The AMC trying to bounce here as well. So come on, BB. Wait, was I actually gone, Peter? Was I actually gone? No, it's because again, I know it's happening, Peter. I just testing something. Well, they are, which is let me know, Peter. Mm, Here we go, guys. Come on, Cliff. Right again. Nice bounce off that level, right? 950. Nice bounce there. Let's get back to $10, please, and thank you. AMC bouncing as well, and BBIG trying to bouncy as well. So yeah. No, I wasn't gone. Okay. Okay, Peter. What's Peter? Okay, yeah. I thought it was gone. Okay, thank you, William. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, it's Peter's connection, guys. Peter's on that yeah. Ma- Margin gave you headaches, IC dub. I know. I know. Moon Ready says, "What's a realistic price target for CEI?" Again, first question for you is Moon. Like, what's your entry? Like, what's the entry there for that play? Then we can go from there. So you're looking to enter Cal on REEI. Okay, I'll take a look at the chart, Cal. I know Nathan is asking for that, and you're asking as well. We can take a look at that stuff in 5 minutes here. So it's now it's time for Wish. Wish runs to 10 today. Wall Street bets. Okay, here we go, guys. Come on, Clover. Get back to 10, please. AMC, get back to 47. Here we go. Super trend. Let's go. You're in at 86 cents, Mitchell. Okay. Yeah. Again, as we talked about CEI, let me take a look and see where it's actually sitting at for now. If I can, for some reason, it's disappeared from my list. Hmm. There you go, right? Again, that thing needs to break above, right? Again, if I'm in at 86 cents, I would try not to go red. But again, that thing needs to clear dollar, guys. Needs to clear dollar. Otherwise, that might be an issue there. So if you can clear dollar on CEI, it looks completely fine. Like if I'm holding the thing below dollar and it clears a dollar, then I'm just sitting comfortably, right? So again, watch for a dollar there to break above. Again, clove here, guys, that's a nice retracement, right? Again, I know we came very close to that support level at 950, 952 here. And then now we're bouncing here, right? So again, let's see if we can push to let's push to what, guys? $10 here, right? Here we go. Momentum back. Momentum back. BBIG here, guys. Again, now all these names are running together. That's quite impressive, right? So again, BBIG needs to clear that 820 level, right? Again, like Josh mentioned earlier today, not too long ago, there's a wall at 819 for BBIG, right? Level 2 wall at 819 here. So we need to clear that range here and then we should be good to go here. So AMC, again, nothing's really changed there. So there you go. Any CEO, WMC. You can only drink out of a hot trades mug. Branding, my guy. Branding. Okay, sounds good, Mr. Roadside. Okay. It's going for 20, Chris. SPRT is going for $20. Are we surprised though? Honestly, not really. Where's SPRT here, guys? So SPRT there, yeah, $20, guys. $20 again. That gap, guys. We said to be patient on this name here, right? So be patient, name. That gap is currently sitting at what level, guys? The gap is currently sitting at $19.84 here, right? So let's see if we can hit that level there and back and push. But again, I would be very careful here with with SPRT, guys. I'd be very careful and patient there with that name. Some try not to form in that name, guys. Some fill in the gap, Chris. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, fill in the gap, guys. Again, I know this is why you need to pay attention to the charts, right, Chris? Again, there's a gap, there's a clear gap on SPRT at $19. But then when you look at the short interest, it's like, oh, like short interest is 74%. What does that mean? That means these guys are gonna have to cover. That means we have to pump for sure, right? So again, it's Chris for you. It's 19. Okay, 1964. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just know it's below $20 there, Chris. There you go. Again, that's why it's very important to always look at the charts, right? Look at the charts. Look at the charts. Look at the charts. Because again, when you look at this, like like short interest and stuff like that, you completely ignore the most important thing, right? So there you go. What's BBIG looking like? BBIG, guys, trying to clear 820 there. Trying to clear 820. Here we go. Come on, BBIG. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pump. Jay, you bought at 771 on and you got in below $8, Jay, on Clove. Okay, you're completely happy there. Then you're fine with you're fine there. So yeah, trying for 820. Yeah, it is. Come on, we need BBIG, guys. We need BBIG back to $9, 9.50, of course. We need Clove above $10. We need AMC above 47. So there you go. SPRT is still yeah, some. Nan says it's SPRT buy. Again, we need confirmation there, right? We need, just like we showed that you showed you this picture not too long ago, right? This is what you're looking for, guys. Again, look at the bottom left there, guys. Look at the bottom left, right? Bottom left, you see all those green arrows pointing up. What are you looking for? You're looking for the dip, and you're looking for multiple candles holding support, right? Again, holding and holding and holding and holding and holding. That's confirmation of support, and then we explode back higher, right? So again, when you're looking for SPRT, guys, that's potentially what you're looking for there. So again, we're gonna come back to those to this chart, but again, Clove, let's go. Virgo, let's go, guys. Let's go. Uh, is the play cerebral? You think so? I bought on 971. Okay. Are you in trouble? I mean, you forward a little bit, right? Right, James. So we're looking for to 950, $9, right? Again, you're looking to get in that support. Well, hopefully, there's enough momentum here today, Jay, to carry you above, right, on Clove here, because you forward a little bit there, so I'd be a little bit careful. So, let's see, 52. Oh yeah, it's a nice, yeah. Again, I agree with you. It's a very nice dip. It's a nice dip on SPRT there. So with the merger, the vote coming on this Friday, right? So I honestly was expecting this thing, SPRT, to start moving here today because of the merger on Friday, right? Again, run by the hype, saw the news. So again, start running into that event. But again, we just came back down to fill the gap. So hopefully we can hold $20 here, right, on SPRT and start bouncing here. So I might have to put up SPRT here, guys, for a little bit, just so we can watch exactly and see what happens at $20, because we need to start holding above around those levels there. So need to start holding there, guys. And AMC is still AMC is just doing AMC things. So I want to watch SPRT here for a little bit, guys. So I'm going to replace AMC here for a bit. So again, what are we looking for here, guys? Let's see what happens around 20, right? So we actually hit, what did we hit here on the low here? So we came back all the way down to 2006. Okay, so I'm going to put a line, right, you know what, I'm just gonna put this line at $20 here, right? So at $20 there, let's see if we can hold this 20 here. If we can, it looks very good. So on SPRT, so hold and start pushing back into the close here. That's gonna be a very strong signal that we fill the gap, right? Well, almost, and we're ready to push higher here. So Clove here looks very good as well. So Clove, watch for $10, right? Nothing's really changed, guys. Watch for $10. BBIG, guys, again, finally broke above that level. Well, come on, BBIG. 820, guys, very important. Cratering. What's cratering? Doge is cratering. Wait, Doge is at 23 cents. Doge crash. Doge is tanking. No way, guys. You know what? I'm gonna put up Doge here for a little bit, guys. I'm gonna replace. I want to watch Doge here for a bit. Some Doge is actually cratering. 24 cents on Doge. Come on, come on. Wow. So we came back all the way down to this 24 support level here. What is going on? Again, this is just what happens, guys. This is what happens when you're doing absolutely nothing and people just get frustrated and people take profits, right? Some 24 cents on Doge. Wow. That's a 18% down. Yeah, that's a huge drop there. Again, this is just frustration, right? This is frustration. Again, again, a lot of crypto has been pumping over the last week or two here, and Doge has done nothing, like absolutely nothing. And yeah, there you go. That's what happens. Like that's what just yeah. Wow, guys, that's and then pushing back to 25 here now. That's impressive. 31 to 23 here, 23.3. Wow. And AMC, here we go, guys. Clove. I feel like Clove is gonna break above that $10 level here now, guys. Again, all the way down to support, right, guys? Again, all the way down to support at 950 here, and here we go back to resistance, right? Again, can we clear $10 though, right? Can we clear 10? CLOV is going. Cogna, yeah, it's going. It's not only Doge Visa. No, it's no, no, Marco. But we knew people would be throwing money during the long weekend and then pulling out the markets open. Yeah, there you go, Justin. Yeah, people taking the money out of Clove, out of not Clove, out of Doge, out of crypto to come back to the meme stock, guys. The squeeze plays right again. It happens right again. Rotation out of the squeeze plays on Fridays to crypto over the weekend, and then rotation out of the crypto back to has dropped to 47K as well, Philly. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Especially when there's a lot of hype around like the squeeze plays, right? Again, Clove is starting to look very good there. Right? AMC is starting to look okay there. BBIG trying to push here today. What do you think happens, right? People get excited, right? Again, it's the same group of people, guys, especially with like Doge, stuff like that. It's the same group of people that are playing Doge, AMC, and all the other names, right? So all altcoins dropped crazy. Yeah. Mono, what did you say? What did you say, Mono? I want to see. Oh, back to 17. Okay, back to you said okay. I know. Yeah, don't want to see. I don't want to see Doge below 20 cents, guys. I feel like if we break below 20 again, well, I don't know what to tell you. So there you go. Back to 25 cents on Dogecoin there. Back to 25. Yeah, there we go. Come on, Doge. 18%, guys. 19% and more today. Wow, 19% for the low. Yeah, I know. Serena says, "What do you think about kplt? I'll take a look. I promise, guys. We can do some rapid fire in 5 minutes, guys. I just want to see what's happening here with these names. Here we can do some of that. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, it would be amazing if you could take a second and smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well. Let's get some more people in here. That would be amazing. So thank you guys very much. Buy more ADA of 210 green. Okay, let me take a look at some stuff here. 1 second there." 1 second here, guys. I'm just quickly there you go. Back to where it was 1 week. New all-time highs. And next week, Amal. I'll not be looking at my crypto for several days. I know, right? I know. It doesn't want to push to $10, Ajay. I know. Clover again. Like I feel like eventually it's gonna do it. Push to $10 on Clove there, but yeah. As you can see though, right again, guys, as soon as this thing breaks below 25, well, now there's a new range, right? It's no longer like 25 support and 27 resistance. It's now a new range where we have support at 24, resistance at 25, right again. Support, resistance. And now it just seems like we're playing in between that range, Jim. So that's not exactly a good sign here on Doge, guys. So again, for me, Doge is it's a long term play. So honestly, again, as much as this is super frustrating here, not something you want to see, right? But it honestly just is yeah, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, son. There you go. There you go. And BBIG back below 8. Back below 8. And SPRT, what's SPRT? You know, I'm gonna replace Doge again with SPRT here. Let's go back to the bottom of the list here in SPRT. Okay, still holding $20 here, guys. Still holding 20 there as my chart is just loading there. It's loading and loading and loading. So while it's loading here, we have a new member, guys. We have a new member, Umber Beast. Umber Beast, welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Send me that email at the top of the screen there. Oh, I think Scott is gonna post some stuff for you. And yeah, come join us in Discord, please and thank you. Come join us. Come join us. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Here we go on SPRT. So that's SPRT there, guys. What's AMC doing? AMC just chilling above 46, which is not exactly what you want to see, but it's just sitting above 46 there, guys. So yeah. Uh, there we go, Clove. Come on, come on, come on. So let's do some rapid fire, guys. I know you guys have been asking for tickers, and I've been ignoring them for the most part. So all those tickers, guys. What do you guys need me to look at here? What charts would you guys like me to take a look at here? In some, let me know. Good morning, Ruth. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Good morning. Zev. Let me take a look at Zev. Definitely, we can take a look at some short interest, guys. I know you guys have been, yeah. So Zev is down about 2% here today as well. So, man, what's going on? Oh yeah, Kyle, I need to take a look at REE there. Some, yep. And it's just like the chart is just loading like very annoyingly here. Some yeah. What are we sitting at? 904. On Zev there. Okay, 904 here, right? Again, as you can see, guys, we talked about this level, right? Again, we're trying to form a cup and handle here, right? Again, nice push all the way to support, and we went again, right? Again, nice push here, right? Nice push to 950 there. Again, that's resistance at 950. Again, retracement as expected, and now we're failing again at the 950, right? Again, if you're holding Zev, watch for this level, right? Again, we're trying to form a cup and handle here, so we can break above 950 here, 945. Zev looks very good, but first of all, though, we need to break above this level. So I'd be very cautious here, right? Again, if you're looking for a brand new position, this might not be the best entry for you. Why? Because again, as you can clearly see, we're approaching resistance, right? Approaching resistance there and backing off, right? So just be a little bit careful here. Maybe wait for a level like 850 here, maybe 850 to scale in at, right? So again, watch for stuff like that, and then REE here. So I need to take a look at that. So B. So this one's a what? It's never mind, it disappeared there. So RE here. As I know, this one's the EV play there. So honestly, not too bad here. So it's had a huh. Yeah, again, like I mentioned not too long ago, this doesn't look too bad here, right? Akao. So maybe this might actually be like a good scaling like a level to scale in at. Why? Because as you can see here, we're finding support around like 550 here, right? Some 550, right? Really good support at that level. But if you get in here, Kyle, just make sure again, if I get in this play here, which is not too bad, my stop loss would be at the very minimum. For 549 here, some just below this level, right? Again, support at 550 here. My stop loss would be uh, 440 440 549, guys. 549 will be my stop loss, Kyle. So there you go. Again, we're trying to find support here, which is what we want. We just need all I'm waiting for on this play here is we just need some positive momentum here, right? We just need some green candles, just some green candles here to go. But this doesn't look too bad at all, right? Again, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. As you can see, yeah. So again, sorry, what are you trying to? There you go. So I'm gonna leave that there. Going to leave that there, and then oh man. So I looked at Zev there, looked at our either MMT. Let me take a look at MMT, Philly. CLOV is dropping there a little bit as well. There again, we talked about MAT and in terms of like if you're looking for an entry, so I'm gonna have to clean that up there a little bit there, and then I think that level 6. Okay, so we talked about potentially waiting for $5 here, right? If you're looking for an entry into MAT, MAT still looks okay here, right? Again, we're holding above the support at 520 here on MAT, so support at that level, support at $5 here, right? So again, those would be your next two levels of support on MAT there. But if you're looking for bright long position, I would be waiting for a nice dip here, right? So there you go. Yeah, it's yeah. Wait, no way, no way, no way, no way. Doge is 20. Doge to 21 cents. Doge is free falling, guys. We're gonna have to come back to this stuff, guys. SPRT is 19 Christian. Okay, wow. Doge is going to 21. That's unbelievable, honestly. Let's go back here, guys. I want to take a look at Bitcoin here and just take a look at a few other names here. So as my charts are acting, that's not what I want there. So I want to quickly BBIG here. So BBIG back above there. CLOV is dropping here a little bit as well. Wow, guys. I want to take a look. Look at support, guys. Look at support. Look at that drop on support, right? Again, you want to be patient, right? Well, are we filling the gap or I can't? So here we go, guys. Dropping it. What are you looking for, though? You're looking for this thing to find support before you make that decision, right? So again, be patient with this name here, guys. Be patient there, right? So again, I want to see what Doge and Bitcoin. So Bitcoin is currently sitting at what? 46 from 52K on the weekend to 45 now. That's impressive, honestly. Doge is wow. And Doge all the way down to 21.4 here, guys, on Dogecoin. Let me quickly edit some stuff here, guys. Wow. Uh, uh, no, mm, yeah, there you go. Trying to get back to 24 there on Doge. And BBIG looks fine here to me still, right? Again, holding $8, holding that level again. We came back all the way down actually, right? So I know you guys are asking for levels here. We actually sold off all the way from 820 there, all the way down here again to 790, right? So 790 there. So I'm gonna have to fix this stuff here. It's a little bit extended there. So again, here you go, right? So 790 has been like a reliable level here for BBIG, right? So not too bad. Not too bad at all. So and Deutsche back above 24 here. It's getting very volatile here, like for crypto. Free falling queen, I know. Free falling, free falling. Doge is moving. Volatile is crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, guys. When you're scalping, guys, this is what you want, right? When you're scalping, this is exactly what you're looking for, and crypto is giving you that volatility, right? So yeah, it's fine. Yeah, 44,000 missed out on all the nah, but crypto's dipping. Okay, there you go. M sense. Yeah, it's going to the wrong moon, guys. Crypto's going to the wrong moon, like William says. Crypto's going to that moon underneath to the moon. Yeah, that's quite the trick there. So and here we are, guys. Again, 2021. Back to 2020, yeah, 25, guys. Again, the weekend, guys. We got again. Doge was like 29, 30 cents, 31. We could barely get any movement out of it, and then all of a sudden we're going from 20 from 27 to 21 back to 25 here. Yeah, a lot of volatility here in the crypto space. So which is good for scalping if you're scalping, right? So there you go. Good for scalping. And CLOV here is still not quite ready. Not quite ready to break above and hold above $10 there, guys. So not quite ready yet. 845 up, Paul. Why do you see 845, Paul? Dip before the rip. What's up, Mandy? Hello, hello. Why is BTC dumping again, guys? I feel like there's a reason that we're completely unaware of. I know it's big. I know we're streaming about like stocks, but again, why is if you guys you like the number, okay, sounds good. If you know why Bitcoin is dropping, guys, again, I think for me, and I think, and then the psychology of all, nah, and just panic on the gains. There you go. I think that's what's happening, right, Justin? Again, I know a lot of panic, right? Especially breaking above 50K, right? People expecting it to drop, to keep pumping, but as soon as it breaks below that 50K again, people panic, right? Some SPRT is at the 19 zone. Yeah, again, patience on SPRT, right, guys? Patience has played out really nicely. Some BTCM tanked to $10. Yeah, the Bitcoin stocks are gonna struggle, right? Right, Martin. Yeah, yeah. If you guys see anything, if you guys find a reason, let me know. Is SPLT over? It's not over. All right, it's not over, but just be careful with the entries. Some, is it hype over? Or you mean El Salvador? Like by the hype saw the news, Joy? I don't think so, Joy. I don't think so. Again, I know that news just came out recently, and it had a nice little run there. Uh, yeah, honestly, not sure to tell you on like why Bitcoin is dropping there very quickly. Is a sellout? Yeah, tanking the market. Did TM? Mm. Yeah, I'll have to take a look and then maybe do a crypto stream tonight, guys. We might have to do a crypto stream here tonight, for sure, for sure, for sure. So announcing Bitcoin earnings, BTC, bit. Okay. You think it's a good entry level? Jay, you got in already at 971, right? In CLOV. So what are you looking for now? Last couple of weeks, 110%, right, Justin? Yeah, yeah. It might be a falling knife. Oh no, I'm not telling anybody to buy crypto, guys. Not telling anybody to buy crypto. Well, first of all, we need to see where these things find support at, right? Right. We need to find the reason why this thing is dropping, right? So again, that's something we're gonna have to. Well, SPRT is at 910 already. SPRT. Wow. Let me take a look. Where's SPRT? There you go, guys. 18, guys. SPRT broke below $19. Again, guys, this is why you want to be patient, right? Again, as much as we're looking for 19 and 20 there, you want to be patient, right? Again, what are we looking for here, guys, that we mentioned not too long ago? This is what we're looking for, right? Again, look at the bottom left there. What are we looking for, guys? We're looking for these shorts to drop, obviously, right? Try not to catch the knife, but we want to make sure they're finding support, right? Again, where can this thing find support? And then we can go from there, right? Again, wherever SPRT can find support at, that's where we go from. That's where we can move on from there, right? Again, you guys know we've said to be patient and to stay away and to be patient with SPRT, right? Why? Because again, warning sign at $40, okay. Warning sign at $35, okay. Warning sign at $28, okay. Right. Warning sign at 23.50, right? Okay, cool, right. And there's a gap to fill at like around 19 and 1980 there, right? So again, we're breaking below those levels, and SPRT is looking AMC also dropping below 46 there, guys. So yeah, man, I'm good. How are you? Another are you looking for brand new entry, Jay, on CLOV? Jay, I'd be looking for like let me take a look here. So on CLOV, I'd be looking for like 950 and potentially $9 there, Jay. For a swing play, you want to wait for a dip, right? So seems to be retracing with crypto. I know, like it seems like the entire market, guys, entire market with the variant stuff there as well, and yeah, so yeah, but again, that's not a reason. Again, it seems like the market. I think the market again. I think it's the market following like crypto, like Augie says, not exactly the variant because if it is most of the variants, that doesn't warrant like like crypto crushing this hard, right? So there you go. It's most likely just again the market is dropping because again crypto is dropping, right? And yeah, some 62. Doge, wow, guys, 24 cents on Doge, 24 cents. Maybe insiders. Uh, uh, uh. I feel like all these names, guys, like names like CLOV and AMC, like these names are ready to go. Honestly, like these names are ready to go, and crypto just had to ruin everything. Insiders, maybe, yeah, yeah. Gap fill. There you go. Big May 202. Yeah, again, we've been talking about that gap for so long now, right? Again, guys, be patient with SPRT. Why? Because there's a gap to fill. There you go, right? So again, Mandy. So we filled the gap. We filled the gap. Now the question is, you know what? Since we're getting a lot of questions here about SPRT, guys, let's take a look at the SPRT chart here for a little bit. So that's not what I wanted to do there. Nope, 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 nope. So I'm gonna have to go back here as our club is trying to bounce here as well. So SPRT here, guys. So SPRT, that's the chart. We're currently sitting at 19 here, right? 19. So let's take a look at this here. So, and then the daily here, and then SPRT there. So here we go. Again, so I'm gonna have to fix these candles here and then use these candles instead, so you can see the gap here. Again, we started talking about this stuff all the way up here, right? Again, what's this, guys? Again, $40. Again, the fact that this thing had to run up all the way to $60, and then the second day of the run, we failed to close above $40. Okay, that's warning sign number one. Well, guess what? Next day, we failed to close above $35. Okay, this level of $35 in what the previous day was support, and the next day we're unable to close above. Okay, that's warning sign there again. Guess what? Again, next day we're breaking below $30 and unable to again failing below the $28, which is where the 50-day moving average is. That's another warning sign there. As you can see them again, it's lows and new lows and new lows and new lows and new lows. So again, we've eventually filled this gap, right? Fill the gap here. Now the question is, can we find support though, right? Again, you're not trying to catch the knife, guys. Try not to catch the knife. Can we build support at a certain level here, right? Again, not quite sure where that level, again, maybe this is it right here, right? Can we build support at this level here? I'm going to need to clean up this line here, one of those lines at least. Again, can we start going sideways here, right? Can we build support at this level here and start going sideways? If we can run into the vote on Friday here for SPRT, right? So again, honestly, patience, please and thank you, right? Patience with SPRT here. So yeah, this thing again today needs to reclaim $20 here. If we can start pushing into the close, that's going to be a good sign. Otherwise, I would just recommend again, if you believe in the company, okay, scale in, that's fine. But again, if you're looking for a scalp here, just be a little bit patient here. ADAP is going to the moon. Christian, wow, ADAP. It's actually going to the moon there. Let me see here. MTL there. One second. Yeah, there you go. Has Michael? Who's Michael? Exit the crypto. Michael, who's Michael? I know it says what on earth happened with what? Adapt is a bad buy. Okay, I have again. I know we looked at the chart this morning, right? Again, gap ups are usually for selling. Haven't looked at it right now. So, what is the short interest on SPRT? You know what, guys? Let's take a look at some short interest data here, right? So again, I'm going to share my one of my other screens here, and then we can take a look, right? So again, VIC there. No, that's not that. So let's take a look at SPRT here, guys. Short interest data here for SPRT. So short interest, guys. Short interest is up 8.3% here today. 8.3%, guys. Up to 78%. 78% of the free float. All right. 7.33 million shares shorted. So that's a again that's a huge increase right on SPRT there. So wow. Wow, guys. Borrowed shares of half a million shares borrowed and return shares of 13K. Yeah, that's rubbish, right? So there you go. Again, it is what it is, right? Again, you guys know we've talked about this for some time now and again, right? You want to be you again for the most part you want to ignore data like this because it clouds your judgment when you see stuff like this. Okay, that's 78% of your flow of the flow is shorted, right? How does that make you feel? Well, it makes you feel like again this thing is going to the moon and you want to buy at any price, right? Should you be buying at any price, Dome? No, you should be waiting for the dip. Wait for the dip. Wait for it to find support. Look for an entry, right? So short interest for BBIG here, guys. Let's take a look. So BBIG short interest is currently sitting at um not a huge change here today, right? Still sitting at 34% of the float they shorted, right? So again, 18 million there, and then let's take a look at CLOV here as well. So CLOV short interest there is currently sitting at increase today. No, actually a little bit of covering here today. So 14.3% there, 28 million shares for CLOV. There you go. There you go. Need options to push SPRT options. There you go. Finding or bouncing. We are finding support bouncing off 19. Big me. Yeah. Again, if SPRT guys can find support at 19 and break above what level $20 guys, that's gonna be very good, right? So again, we need that confirmation though, right? So stay away from adapt. John. Okay, sounds good. You're full, Marco. Of course you are. Of course you are. To get us 400 likes. Wow, guys, amazing. So, guys, again, if you guys can smash a like, if you haven't already, smash a like. And hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. Thank you guys very much. And yeah, so let's go back to SPRT Squeezy Bitcoin. Yeah. Let's go, Sean. How's it going? How's it going, Sean? How are you? Good to see you. What is Amber saying? Amber? I feel like I haven't talked to Amber today. Unbelievable, Amber. 19. Well, back to 19 here on SPRT, guys. Back to 19. AMC is back above 46 there, right? Trying to hold 46. CLOV is back to actually CLOV looks good there still. So there you go. So let's go back to the charts here. So AMC, not AMC. So I'm gonna have to change this candles here so we can. There we go. So again, holding $8. So I don't mind this again. 790 here for BBIG has been a really good entry level there, at least for those quick plays, right? So and then what do we have here? So that's gonna replace SPRT here, guys. So until we can find support, which it seems like we're trying to find support at 19 though, right, guys? Again, it seems like we're trying to find support at 19 here. If we can do that and bounce, that's gonna be a very good sign. So let's go back here to CLOV is it's trying to get to $10 here, trying to get them. Again, did we get to 950? No, so 960 here, so not too bad. And then I'm gonna take off Dogecoin here, guys. Doge is currently sitting just below 25 there, so I'm gonna take that off and put up AMC here, or yeah, I'm gonna put up AMC, not that. AMC. There you go. Come on, apes. Come on. Back to 47, please, and thank you. As BBIG is trying to the moon. ZOP. ZOP. 1,000. Yep, 1,000. Matt in ETC. Okay, nice. Put William in timeout. I keep trying Trying to put William in a timeout. Okay, sounds good. Where's the talk about Clove? What do you mean, John? The talk about Clove. What do you mean, John? Like, what do you mean? What talk about Clove? Eric says, "What about Cardona?" Again, Cardona. Eric. Again, are you looking for a brand new entry into Cardona, Eric? Again, Cardona is a good long term play again, but with the market dropping, Cardona is going to drop as well, right? I think for me, again, a good scaling level for Cardona has been like we talked about last time, right? Again, try not to fall my $3. Wait for 250. So we hit 250 and bounce back above $3, right? So again, watch for that level to scale in at. Look for $2 as well as yeah 220 210 there. Those are all the levels for you to scale in at, right? So 830, yeah. What is this? What's Clove doing? Come on, Clove. It's trying. $10 can't seem to do it yet. And AMC here trying to get back to 47. BBIG still above $8 there. So not too bad. Beth is leaving. I'm gonna watch Breaking Bad and try to take my mind off this mess. Love y'all, Beth. I know, Beth. Take care, Beth. Enjoy. Guys, we'll do guys. We can do a crypto stream tonight. Bishop Sam, we can do a crypto stream tonight, guys, and talk about again. We just wanted to do a quick recap about Doge and the drop there, but yeah, we can do a crypto stream tonight. Christian, you're very upset at AMC. Why? Why? AMC at 48 CM. Would love that very much. And we both avoid all glitches. It can make where you can cancel. So Coinbase, and Weibo, Voyager all glitches and can make crypto orders or cancel them. According to Meet Kevin just now. Wow. Okay, so wow, interesting. Hmm. This weekend, Trey? Oh no, Trey. Oh no. I can't believe this. I just got my Doge this weekend. Yeah, that's annoying, honestly, Trey. That's the most frustrating thing, Trey. But again, Trey, this is why we talk about scaling in, right? Because you never know. Honestly, guys, you never know, right? You never know. Like you never know when stuff like this is coming. This is why you scale in right into positions. Trey, what? Yeah. I'm just trying to understand. Like for me, like Doge has been like very silent, right? Like very silent. So Trey, I'm just trying to understand. Like, why did you buy? Like, what made you buy Doge this weekend? Um, get nothing wrong with that. I'm just trying to understand. Right? Like, is it a long term play for you, or like why did you buy this weekend? Don't you buy bounce back? Yeah. T Williams says Doge is to 16 cents. That's what you're waiting for Doge to get back to 16. Just sharing. Biden announced crypto getting taxed according to crypto channel. Andrew. Okay. Let me see if I can find an article here, guys, about crypto getting taxed. According to Biden, so again, that would make sense why the crypto market is struggling, right? Again, crypto getting taxed, guys, in the long run is good for crypto. Why? Because that's acceptance, right? Like getting taxed is better than banning crypto, right? That's a lot better. But again, initially people will panic on the headline, right? So let me delete this guy here, whoever this is. Webcams. Yeah, right. So again, taxes are okay for crypto acceptance, and yeah. Everything was BTC, nah, but when it goes down, it follows. I know, right, Star? I know. It's frustrating, honestly. It's frustrating. Bitcoin, crypto. Let me see if there's any news here, guys. So, one day ago, nah, Biden, 1 month. I don't see anything yet. Yeah, there might be some headlines on Twitter there, but I don't see anything yet. So, is Clove squeezing, John? I have no idea. Clove doesn't look like it's squeezing right now. It's not squeezing, right? It's not squeezing, John. Oh, we just need to break above $10. Yeah, I feel like if we can break above 10, John, and then yes, we can talk about a potential squeeze. Right? We can talk about FOMO overnight, but Clove needs to have a strong close here today, John. So sucks to be honest, but I can but I you can only use it, Mandy. Okay. Hazel says there's nothing new from Biden. No, it's the same stuff from a few months ago. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I don't see anything new about like crypto getting taxed. So yeah, yeah. Might be just be some whale activity and then panic selling, right? Some. Gotcha. You're welcome, John. Absolutely. Mm, 75. Yeah. Had enough problems. Crypto isn't one of them. At CM. Not as of late. What about AQST guys? Donnie and Angel. What about AQST? I think you guys are all bots. I think you guys are bots, just spamming AQST. That's what I think. There you go, Jameson. There we go. Come on, BBIG. Come on. Come on. Yeah. All in the midst of all this panicking, guys. In the midst of all this panicking, BBIG's just been holding green, right? So there you go. Still a lot of positivity around BBIG. So not going anywhere, not debts. Still fine here. So all of my working on Wilhelm, like you mean like in crypto, Wilhelm, or you mean for the entire market? Like this is a what do you mean? Yeah, good job BBIG. Yeah, good job BBIG. Clove is looking fine here as well. So still trying to get back to $10 there, right? So yeah. Bart says, did it fill the gap? Bart, yes, it filled the gap. It filled the gap. But again, now the question is, right, Bart, again, even though it filled the gap, we're not trying to jump in and just because it filled the gap on SPRT, right? So what we are looking for is fill the gap. Okay, sure. Okay, I'm gonna show this again here, guys. We look at the bottom left, right? So I'm gonna give this a second here. Let me know if I'm glitching, guys. Let me know if I'm glitching here. Because it seems like it wants to do some funny business here. There we go. Better there. And almost fixed there and fixed. There we go. So let me go again. So what we're looking for is the bottom left, right? The entire market is going to crash this month and the next month. There you go. I know September has been there's been a lot of talk about the market going down in September, right? So again, in terms of SPRT here, I know you guys are asking for entries. In terms of SPRT, look at the bottom left there, guys. Bottom left, you let the thing crash, you let it find support, right? As you can see there, right? Multiple candles confirming that we're finding support on SPRT before we go, right? So that's what we're looking for. Employment and just being established. Lots of states will have no benefits in market scared will dip. Jonathan, okay, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. What's this? Is that Clove, guys? Wow, that's Clove, guys. Going again here for $10, right? Here, let's go. Come on, Clove. AMC looking good there as well, right? Trying to push here. Yeah, Clove needs to clear that $10 level, guys, and start squeezing here. Please and thank you. So I want to see inverse head and shoulder on Clove on the 3 minute. Thank you very much, Virgo. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. To buy the dip, you're preparing to buy the dip. Wilhelm. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Yep. I'm looking for a good buy on Dino. You're looking for a good buy. Okay, we can give me 5 minutes here, guys. Let's give it 5 minutes, and then we can take a look at VIH again. Again, we've looked at all these stickers here all day, right? So again, we can do some rapid fire here, right? Look at all these stickers, Dino. Is at its bottom should bounce up. Okay, sounds good, Donnie. So here we go on Clove, guys. Here we go. 9 cents. Come on, Clove. Break above $10, please. Seems like it's gonna do it here. Maybe. Break and hold, please, and thank you. Some up 12% here today. I feel like we've been waiting for this day on Clove for like a month now. So just to have a nice green day is good long term, man. John, I've said that over and over and over, right? Clove is a good long term hold. Again, that's why I've said okay, like even if it keeps dropping, I'm not concerned, right? Again, so come on, Virgo, come on, break above 10. No, and nope, not ready yet. Not ready. But again, honestly, don't really care what Clove is doing here for now. Right? Again, watch $10. Don't care. It's a long term play for me. Again, $8 was the entry like we talked about, right? $8. Why? Because again, we're finding support at $8. When you're looking for positions, look for support, right? Again, some there you go. Not worried like as to what it's doing here for now. Like, try not to FOMO around $10 here. Why? Because it's resistance. The last time we pushed to this level, guys, this morning, guess what happened, right? That's $10 flushed all the way to support, and 950 here, right? So just be a little bit cautious here, guys. Again, seems like it's gonna do it. It's just a matter of time here. So, but that doesn't mean just jump in, right? So just be careful. Be careful. AMC still needs to get back to 47, guys. BBIG here, still holding $8, still holding green, so that's okay there. And then SPRT holding 19 there as well, so not too bad. And let me take a look at the rest of the list here. CEI here, guys. CEI still below $1, right? That thing needs to clear $1, guys. If you're looking for a new position there, it needs to clear $1. So not dropping below night today. Jay, yeah. Honestly, Jay, for me, if I were you, I'd make sure it's gonna break 10. Virgo, yeah, let's go Virgo. Scotty says, "How is it? How was the weekend?" Hazel, it was Hazel. Thank you for asking. It was much needed, honestly, Hazel. Like just just to do normal stuff, like just to do yeah, just to do normal stuff, Hazel. It's really needed. So, like go for a jog, do some like cleaning stuff, like YouTube cleaning and like just cleaning up the videos and stuff like that, right? Just yeah, 10 in 5 minutes. There you go. Jameson, finally, Jameson, finally. AMC closing at $50 today. Wi-Fi. Why do you say that? Why do you think AMC is going to close at 50 today? What time is it here? Okay, so again, you guys know we've talked about Chatter Quant, right? So the guys with the software, right? So if you've signed up for the Quant stuff, guys, like just type in yes if you've signed up for the Quant stuff. So the link in the description there. If you've signed up, just type in yes. Even if it's the free version or whatever, just type in yes. Celebrity these days can we walk around into without being stopped? No, Marco, that's not the case. You just like it's just to watch like some Netflix, Marco, like just yeah. On the side, that's yeah. You're going to IC Dub. There you go. Here we go, guys. Here we go, Clove. Come on, 5 cents away here. Five cents. Big. Okay. For a little bit, should I wish? Next to 42 dip next week back to low 40s and the 30s. You think so, Hazel? Okay. You're going to Tim? Okay, sounds good. Yes, Marco. It's about to dip again, Christian. You think so? Yeah, Christian. Please, no words. No words. What do you mean you missed the J? You said you got in at 971, right? Uh, Christian, no words from you. No, I know it's heading to resistance here on Clove, right? Again, expected that we're gonna dip here as we hit $10. Christian, uh, behave with the. There you go. Here we go, guys. Crushed it. $10. The question is, can we hold above? Right. That's the question. Always, always, always. Come on, Clove. Break above 10. Hold above those double digits, please and thank you. Would love that very much, please. You're going okay in and out. OJ. Okay, sounds good. That's the issue though, right? Let's go Virgo. Yeah, that's the issue, Jay. When you're going in and out, you're scalping it, right? So yeah. And went to Austria to visit Naz, Mr. Roadside. Oh no. 11 today, Jameson. You think so? You think Clove at $11? That'd be cool. Are we gonna get there? Honestly, yeah. Again, long term play for me. Can we hold 950? Can we hold $9? Can we hold above 10? If we can hold 10 here today, I feel like there's gonna be some nice FOMO that's gonna come in today, right? Tomorrow, right? If we can close above 10 here today, close strong, that's gonna be very good. Of Doge on and Slack Trey, I'm going with Dogecoin, but I know Trey, I know it. I'll take a look at Slack. I'll take a look. Wow, tennis. What do you like about the channel? Let me know, right? Let me know what do you like about the channels here. What do you like about the channel? Let me know. You It's going to be off the chain today and tomorrow. How heavy is so Clove has a short interest of about 14%, a man, some about 28 million shares shorted, some of the 28 million of the entire float is short. Some I love how you interact with everyone. Tennis, okay, sounds good. Yeah, okay, thank you. No, I just again like we want it to be a community, right? So a community here. So yeah. And there we go, guys. Again, this is why we say be patient here on Clove. Try not to FOMO around $10, right? Again, as much as we're excited about this thing breaking above $10, we also want to make sure you guys are not getting burnt, right? So again, Clove, be patient with this thing here, right? Again, if we can break above 10 and actually hold above 10, and then yes, we look fine there. But for now, though, be patient here. And BBIG here, guys, is still just chilling, guys, just chilling. AMC, just chilling. Clove, trying to chill there some. Putting their life saving into mislead people into no honestly there we go dropping them yeah honestly not gonna do that IC dub right I'm not gonna tell you like we're going to the moon on anything right I'm not gonna tell you we're going to the moon there you go mm, we like everything about the channel you uh cut out the BS and give us real useful information we appreciate that Larry thank you very much yeah indeed we love Mindy and miss her. Let's see here. I'm gonna, yeah, Mark. It's nice you say that, Mark. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and send that to. Not sure where Mindy is. We love and miss her. Tell her to come back. Okay, sounds good. I'll let Mindy know, you guys. I'll let her know you said that. So I'm gonna forward that stuff to her. Tell me what I should have for dinner, Pre. What do you like? What would you like? What would you like to have for dinner? Yeah, guys, for all the new people, if you want to become a member, guys, it's yeah, just it's the link is posted by some again like John Scotty just posted the link there, right. So if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, you can if you want to. So there you go. If it drops again to 980, I would be patient, honestly. I feel like you're getting a little bit of FOMO, Jay, right? You're getting a little bit of FOMO, honestly. Again, it's always hard for me to say, like, buy the stuff here now because, again, like, Clove, good entry was $8, right? $8, $8, $8. Now you're asking if you should be buying at 980 here. Just below $10 here. That's, I don't know what to tell you, right? I would wait for a little bit, I would wait for more of a drop here. So we're currently sitting at 988 here. So I'll just be patient there. Found liquidation is just 1 hour on crypto. Wow, let's see. Just now I found on one website 2.7 billion US liquidation in just 1 hour on crypto. Yeah, people are panic selling there in crypto, right? So yeah. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. So let's go. Big May 202. Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. May Big May, come join us. Come join us in Discord. Let's go. Is dumping hard, Anthony? Yeah, we took a look, right? Anthony Matthew. Yeah, we looked at BTC. They're dumping Doge going all the way to 21 cents there, right? So, oh, on Clover, Hazel. I know we need to clear that $10, Hazel. We need to clear $10 on Clove. Clove, you need to clear $10, please. You're looking for an entry, cool? Okay, I'll take a look. El Salvador. What's AMC looking? What's AMC doing here, guys? AMC back to 47, almost. Come on, apes. Back to 47, guys. You panic buying crypto now? It's getting like AMC makes me want to buy more. These seem to be holding the levels. I agree, Hazel. I agree. Holding nicely. Is buying 150 so far. El Salvador is buying the dip. Would you be surprised though? Honestly, I yeah, I don't know. So you mean Latosha? You mean like the vaccine news, like the new vaccine news for OCGN? Yeah, we looked at OCGN last week, right? So, uh, it's way wow. SPRT is dropping further. There you go. Flushing SPRT is flushing $18 again, guys. This is why, right? This is why, as much as we're looking for the gap to fill, guys, this is why we need that confirmation, right? We need confirmation again. You're not just buying at any level, right? Again, what are you waiting for? You're waiting for it to drop, find support, and then go from there, right? So yeah, SPRT. dropping there, guys. Again, I bet you the short interest is getting close to 80% of the float here now, so that's pretty impressive. So yeah, there you go. What's Clove doing? Come on, Clove. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Let's get back above $10, please and thank you. Please and thank you. So we all the way to 978 here. Okay, a lot of strike interest. If it breaks that, there's going to be a nice push of buys. Yeah, yeah, Jameson. Over 13K open interest at $10. Okay, thank you. No, I don't know if I call that big me. I don't know if I call that consolidation, right? So, like when you look for consolidation, right? Um, um um a big May, it's something. Look at the left, right? Like at the bottom left, the left of the screen there, right? That's where you look. That's what you look for right away. Again, we have a clear range and we're going sideways, sideways, sideways there. Again, this seems to me more like again, like we're in that declining phase, right? Again, like the four phases, right, guys? The four phases here, as you can see here, right? Again, the four phases of, like, again, four market phases every trader must know, right? Again, take a look and see what's happening here, right? Again, SPRT has gone from accumulation to advancing all the way to $60 to distribution, right? Again, you can see the fact that we're playing around those ranges, like in between like 40 and 30 there, distribution, and then declining here, right? Again, that's clear declining. What we are looking for a new entry, guys, is accumulation, right? Again, the signs that we are finding support and we're ready to go again, right? So that's what we're looking for. Boss is just slowing down so some of us can get on. David, yeah. There you go. Andrew says, "Thank you, sir. I listened to your price alert while I was trading this morning. You have a very chill voice. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. What did you buy, Andrew? What did you buy? I want to know. Thank you. I listened to your price alerts. This or not. What did you buy? Let me know. So again, guys, we are again for me, SPOT is in that declining phase. So again, I would be patient. Let this thing prove to you that it's finding support, and we are in going back into accumulation, and then we can go again, right? So that'd be depressed when you look at it. The chart makes you feel depressed. Let's take a look at some more charts here, guys. So let's take a look at this stuff here. So again, you guys on so let's take a look at this here. Maybe is that what I want to look at there? Mm, mm, Yeah, I don't know. So if you look at the lefts again, two ways to enter the trend, right? Again, I know you guys asked for entries again. So the whole idea behind this, guys. So what's the next support? The whole idea with this stuff again, with these shots, with me, like me showing you guys this stuff is, so you guys can know what to look for, right? So you guys can know what to look for, right? Again, so you don't keep asking, okay, is this a good entry? Is this a good entry? Need you guys to again, so we can all make gains together. You guys need to like learn how some of this stuff works, right? Again, some when it comes to pullbacks, right? Again, according to again for me, if you look at the left side of the chart there, right? Again, look at that again. When we pushed all the way to 60, again, we're using SPOT as an example. We pushed all the way to 60, and then we start retracing. You can again, you see that downtrend that you put right there. So what you're looking for is again, let it go all the way to the bottom, right? Again, you never show where the bottom is, and then as soon as you start breaking above that downtrend, again, there's so many ways to play this, right? Either you're waiting for confirmation, consolidation, or for SPRT, right? Finding support and holding, or you're letting it drop all the way down, and then on the way up, we're breaking above that downtrend, and then you can look for an entry, right? Again, a breakout, whatever you need to do, let us break that trend, and then you can look for an entry. There's some. This chart is not exactly the best. That's not the best. That's not what I wanted to look for there in some. Pull back there. La 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 la. Yeah, I'm gonna skip those ones here. We can come back again. I'm gonna have to find something else here. Some right higher highs, higher lows on Clove. Tennis, thank you very much for sharing. Here we go again, guys. Again for today. BBIG, guys, 790 and holding again, right? How many times, guys? 790 over and over and over. Yeah, looks not too bad there. Clove, yeah. Again, I like the fact that we are dropping on Clove, but we're making higher lows, right? Again, that's a low, that's a higher low, right? That's another higher low again. Let's just break above $10, right? That's the again. If we can break above that level, that would be very nice. And AMC here is yeah, trying to hold 46 days as well. So what happened to crypto today? Jonathan, yeah, a lot of selling. Matisse says we would like to see Mindy's suggestions for new money making stocks. Together, Mindy and Blaze see people rock. Thanks, let's Atit. Yeah, and guys, don't worry, Mindy will be on. I'm gonna put this up here so I can take a screenshot and send that to Mindy. She's gonna find that. There you go. SPRT is dead. Christian, you think so? Entertain. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So again, while these names are just again, we're gonna have to cool. I'm gonna take a look at kplt. They're cool. So while these names are like doing not a whole lot here, let's take a look again. I just wanted to share some of my just investing, just trading and just trading ideas, not ideas, but like just uh I don't know. I don't know what I want to call it, but just rules, I guess, right? Just rules that I like to use, right, to keep me from going to to moving to the dark side, to the dangerous side, guys. So I'm gonna just quickly run through some of these things here, right? Again, some rules, guys. Again, treat trading like you would with any other business. Again, some respect your cash and your account size. Like most businesses, you can't expect to be profitable the first month of opening up your new accounts, right? Again, in the industry, right? Again, so for me, again, this is why when you begin, again, a lot of you guys are new. A lot of you guys are new to this, and for the most part, most of you guys are asking, okay, like, what should I buy? What should I buy? What should I buy? Well, like your first intention is like your first intention should be the education, right? Okay, so why am I buying this? Why am I buying this, right? Again, why are they telling me to buy this? Again, due diligence, right? Okay, can I learn to recharge, right? Again, education, the first step, right? Some businesses take years for before they become profitable. Remember to pay yourself at the end of the week, at the end of each week. Okay, that's the profit taking that we talked about, right? Again, you want to make sure you're locking in profits, right? Again, when you buy at $7, we push to $10. Well, make sure your stop loss is in, right? Whether that's $8, whether it's $9, so you can pay yourself a little bit, right? So again, some traders try to continuously grow their account, but it can backfire if you incur a big loss on any given day. If you look if you look at trading as a means to get rich quickly, you are more likely to fail because of your poor mentality. The more time you invest in learning to improve and learn, the higher chance you have of becoming successful with trading, right? So again, not specific to option trading them. What do you guys think about that rule there? What do you guys think? Your first intention is when moon. I know, guys. That's the first intention for a lot of people, right? The first intention is when moon, but that shouldn't be right. Your intention should not be when moon. First intention should be okay. Like, can I learn can I learn how this whole thing works, right? So, join them and get into this. Called lots of education. They just had to. Yeah, there you go, Mr. Rotai. There you go. Let's So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? When moon, guys? What do you think? What do you guys think? Again, if you're new, right? Again, if you're new, Friday's agreed as owns 32% and gets 10 votes, and they got it covered. Desperate attempt to drop. Oh yeah, big May. I was expecting that thing to turn around here today, right? Expecting it to turn around here today already. So Kevin, 400 likes, guys. Thank you guys very much for the support. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Educational. There you go. Some again. Let's move on to the second rule here, guys. So rule number two: never average down on a losing position. Again, this rule is it depends. It depends, right? So this common habit may work 70 to 80% of the time, but if you continue this flawed strategy, one day you average down too much and blow your account. Many amateur traders average down and end up sweating the trade and destroying their mental capital and accounts. If a position will be a winner, it should work with minimal effort there. So, what do you guys think about that? But again, we're going to be talking about those roles, guys, and coming back to the charts and doing stuff like that. What do you guys think? Again, for me, like if again we talk about scaling in, right? So again, let's say your account is $2,000, but again your position in you want to get into BBIG. You want to get into BBIG with $1,000, right? Okay, so I'm scaling in the sense that you're using $100, $100, $100, and $100. You're scaling it into that position. You're averaging in, but that's not your entire account there into that play there, right? So again, also need to make sure that when you're scaling it into positions, you're averaging down into positions. These are positions that you actually, for the most part, believe in, right? You're not just, again, you're not using like any type of buyers, right? You're not just blindly averaging down on anything, right? So again, you need to know what you're averaging down on, because if you're averaging down on Safe Moon, nothing wrong against Safe Moon, guys. Nothing wrong against Safe Moon. I'm sorry, but again, it's just when you need to know what you're averaging down on. For example, if you're averaging down on BBIG, and you know that, okay, well, first of all, the merger is coming, the market cap, NFTs, Snapchat stuff, right? Again, all these things lining up, right? That's very good. Okay, well, okay, sure, I can average down in that position, right? Okay. I burned my fingers quite a bit, but learned a lot from you and your channel. Let's go, cool. Thank you very much. Again, some, yeah, cup and handle on BBIG. Let me take a quick look here. What time frame are you looking at there for your cup and handle there? Place and long averaging is effective. Yeah, there you go, right, Benjamin. On high conviction place and long term holds, averaging is effective. Not good for short term plays. Benjamin, I completely agree with you there. Some I would rather find yourself averaging up. No, again, Kelly, I think I've said this on stream as well. Honestly, as much as I say scaling in, I prefer to scale it up. I prefer to average up instead, because again, that tells me, okay, my position is winning. I can average up my position and I'm in profits, right? So I would rather, as CLOV is trying to push higher there as well, right? So let's keep going here, guys. Rule number three. Rule number three: never have a bias. Again, do you find yourself holding on to directional bias when entering a trade? This is a common mindset of many traders that and causes them to miss out on massive runs. Always remember to follow price action and not fight it. Having a bias will blind you from seeing what's in front of you. Don't try to be right all the time. I'd rather be wrong and make 100K by following price action than be right and completely miss a trade. What do you guys think? Again, I completely agree with that 100%, guys. I don't know about you guys, but I agree with that. Again, that applies to SPRT here very much, guys. Again, SPRT sitting at $40, everyone is saying, "Oh my goodness, like we are going to the moon." Like the short interest is the moon, guys. Short interest is so high, we're going to the moon. Like we are going to the moon. But again, take a look and see what's going on, right? Take a look at the chart and see what's going on. A lot of warning signs as CLOV is trying to break above 10 here, guys. Again, come on, CLOV, come on, AMC, let's go. What do you guys think about like having invest like trading biases, guys? What do you guys think? There you go, cool. There you go, there you go. SPRT is going to the moon, but SPR Christian says with SCSP is going to the moon again eventually, right? But again, be patient with the plays, right? Be patient, be patient, be patient, right, guys? Be patient, please. There you go. And I'm sure we're gonna talk about these rules like almost every day, just to make sure they sink in for you guys. So there you go. Come on, Clove. Break above $10 and keep pumping here. So yeah. And so that's rule number three there, guys. That's rule number three. I'm sure we're gonna keep talking about this stuff again. Never have a directional bias, right? Again, the trend is your friend. Rule number four here: always take profits on the way up. Wow, guys. Are you greedy and try to wait for 100, 200, and 300% gains? I have survived this long with option trading because I systematically take profits. Example 30, 50, 75, and 100%, which allows me to let a portion of my original position ride with a minimal amount of emotion, right? When you have less emotion and are trading with profits, you will be able to think clearer. This is also this is also why it's important to properly size the positions and not enter trades where you can only afford one position, one option. Remember that small wins add up quickly if you can last longer than 6 months trading. One of the reasons why most traders failed within 1 year is because they lack a systematic way to secure profits, guys. Secure profits as Clove is trying to break above $10 here, guys. Again, that level again, right, guys? Clove looks very good there. What do you guys think? Take profits, guys. Take profits. I always wait for 100%. Yeah, Christian. Giving a clinic. Let's go, Dubs. Let's go. Again, I'm gonna be like just pounding these rules and just pounding them in until the sinking, right? Until the sinking. Since a lot of you guys are new to this, Clove above $10, guys. Let's go. Come on. Gains, gains, gains. Come on, let's keep going. What's SPRT looking like here? Let me take a quick look here. SPRT is currently sitting at 1860. Wow, that thing is struggling. It is struggling there. Some. Oh well. Finally, I know, right, Jameson? Honestly, if we can close above like $10 here today on push to 11, maybe push to 11, retrace back to $10 to 10.50, gap up tomorrow and keep gap up tomorrow, Jameson. To To 20, that would be nice. That'd be nice. Clove to 500k. Oh no, guys. Oh no, here we go. Clove hitting new highs, guys. New highs on the clover. The clove. So, Philip says, like your channel. Started watching the channel on Thursday. That's how. How's that girl? Calls on any. Philip. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Philip. Not sure how any's looking like. Some. Jenny says down 20k on SPRT. Didn't take profits, but wait. So Jenny, you were green on that position, and like how green were you, Jenny? This is what we talk about, right, Jenny? Again, lock in profits, but at the very minimum, if you're in profits, do not go red, please and thank you, right, Jenny? Because again, you're green, and then you're down 20k. That's painful, honestly. That's painful, right? So again, let me know, Jenny. Like what did you get in ads, and then like where were you, like you got in at, like what did you get in at, Jenny? Let me see. Now the question for Clove is, guys, can we build support above $10 here, right? Can we build support above 10? If we can do that, that would be very good. Would be very good here. So on it, I feel bad if I wasn't a member. This is a free live class. Let's go, guys. Gains, right? Gains. I see that to close above 1050. Let's go, Crystal. Let's go. Can I add some clove? I Noel. Again, I don't know what to tell you guys, right? Again, I would, if you're looking to add clove, again, at least be patient, right? If we can build support above $10 here, and then yes, okay, cool. Right. If we can build support above 10, but again, I would be very careful here because we're not quite sure if we're gonna hold this level here. So be just I first got in at 31, then saw when I oh man, Jenny, you got in at 31. You're up 11. You were up $11,000, Jenny. Up $11,000, and now you're down 20k. Like that's again, Jenny. I know it's frustrating, but again, that's you. Like we need to make sure that doesn't happen again, Jenny. Please and thank you. 11k. Well, at least at the very minimum, your stop loss should be break even. Put your stop loss at half of that profits, right? Again, lock in half of the profits, right? Put you set your stop loss at half of the profits just in case we drop, and then you can continue to go from there, right? So Christian, SPO, what's SP is SPOT still dropping, guys? Still dropping them? Yeah, it's still dropping. $18, guys. 18. Keep the faith. Yeah. Again, I think a lot of people are going to be paying attention to the merger on Friday, right? So Friday, then again, I was hoping, expecting that thing to run today into that event, but not quite sure yet. So interest that has the volume is going to 100 mil in clove. We're currently sitting at 51. Yeah, Josh. Yeah. So the volume is not going along, even though yeah, 100 million in clove situation. On yeah, D row. Yeah, I know. A bunch of us have been like we've all been in the same situation, right? So yeah, same situation there, guys. So again, the question is, can we learn from that, right, Jenny, and then move on and then make better decisions in the future, right? So again, as a again, BBIG is holding $8 here, right? Holding that 790 level there, so that's fine there. And yeah, I like what Clove is trying to do here, guys. It's trying to hold margaritas. Come on. I want to see a gap up tomorrow on Clove, guys. I want to see like a $15 gap up tomorrow on Clove, like just a nice solid gap up, and then yeah. So here we go. So I'm not quite sure where the not quite sure where the Chatter Quant guy is. So I'm just making sure they are keeping the faith, Jenny. Yeah, honestly, like Jenny, honestly, I know, like faith, but I would prefer you to like like not go right on like on that position at all, and then move on from there, right? So because now it's about faith, right, Jenny? Now it's about faith for you. When it was about like again just having a proper plan before, right? Again, it was yeah. So entries are close support as you can get it. Yeah, there you go, Josh. Yeah. There you go. Some again. So it seems like they're going to be on in some 15 minutes. Okay, sounds good. You're going all in, Brett, in BBIG. All in on BBIG. Uh, Very similar position. Nah, average. Nah, 25. This is why I listen every stream now. Let's go, Roger. Let's go. Let's go. Let's. Thank you very much for the support, Roger. Really appreciate that. Yeah, my fully red mess. Yeah, I know, right? See, yeah, I know. Anyways, yeah. It is what it is. So let's continue here, guys. Let's continue here. Let's continue with the rules. The rules of trading, right? So again, we're gonna keep talking about this stuff until like almost every stream until we get it in, guys. So always stay grounded, right? Again, rule number 6, guys. Always stay grounded. Every trader needs to learn to respect their profits. It doesn't matter if you make $100, 100K a day. You need to learn to appreciate money regardless of the amount in regardless of the amount made in a day. I see some traders unhappy after they made 6K when they could have made 10K. Again, this is the wrong mentality and can cause you to make irrational and high risk decisions to make more money. If you make 10K on a day trade and roll 4K into profits into another trade that did not pan out, well, do you believe that the 4K loss or okay, I'm going to skip all of that. If you believe you lost 4K, you have the wrong mentality. Also, try not to compare your profits to another trader's profits. Everyone is on a singular journey towards improving themselves. You don't know what other traders have gone through to get to the level they are currently at. So there's no reason to ever compare yourself to another trader. Wow, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Again, it just seems like this is just a story, like it's telling a story for every like almost like every trader, right? Again, this relates, right? That stuff relates to like into everybody. Good timing on the roll. I know, right, Josh? Good timing on that roll there, right? Guys, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? Again, stay grounded. I can't stay grounded when I only go up when I ever go in the red. VJ, I know. Guys, it doesn't matter whether you're making $100 in profit today or it doesn't matter, right? Again, some yeah, again, let's keep going here. So that's what was rule number 60. Again, I'm gonna read that first part again, right? Some every trader needs to learn to respect their profits. It doesn't matter if you make $100, 100K a day. You need to learn to appreciate money regardless of the amount it's made in a day. Some traders are unhappy. Some traders on so I see some traders are unhappy after they made 6K when they could have made 10K. So that's the wrong mentality, guys. Again, there you go. So rule number what is this? Number 7 here. Number 7. Yeah, guys. Again, this is another. Yeah. So cash is a position, guys. Cash is a position. Many traders are trigger happy every time the market opens and continuously wants entry trades to see action. This type of trader will burn out quickly and end up bleeding their account to zero. Remember, cash. Remember that cash is your most important position, and if you can combine this with patience, it can allow you the opportunity to maximize your profits once the market shifts in your favor. What do you guys think? Cash is a position, guys. I'm sorry for yelling. You're yelling. Narco, I'm here, Rich Jameson. Yeah, again, guys, cash is a position. Again, I know you guys are always asking, should I buy this now? Should I buy this now, guys? Patience, right? We are here. Default, there you go. Trigger happy equals gambler. Darren, exactly right. Again, patience, guys. If you take a look at a lot of these plays, guys, SPRT, BBIG, at some point these plays are sitting at a very good level. Like nothing is again. At some point these plays are sitting at a very good level. If you're patient, you can usually get really good entries, right? For example, if you did not FOMO into BBIG at $10, $11, 11.90. Well, guess what? We retrace back all the way down to the previous top, $6, right? Good entry, guys. Obviously, it's a good entry, right? So, if you're patient with SPRT, guys, again, are we dropping now? Yeah, we're dropping from 40 to 30 to 20 to below 80 to $18 here now, right? Again, patience, right? Cat's possession. What's our Clove doing here, guys? Come on, Clove, break above. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? I had patience on Clove and missed it again. Jay, again, guys, Clove is taking a lot of patience, guys. Clove has been frustrating. Not gonna lie, for me, Clove has been frustrating because again start saying Clove is not a bad entry around $8, right? $8, $8, $8, not a bad entry level at all. But it's been doing rubbish. Like it's been getting there, getting to 9 and flushing back to 8. 8.50 back to $8. It's been very annoying. Again, that's the patience, right? Again, keep that cash. Combined with patience, you can make some very good plays, right? So again, rule number seven. That's number seven there. Where are the rest, guys? Where are the rest of my rules here? I know there's somewhere here. Number nine, number eight, number eight. Cutting losses, guys. Cutting losses. Buy your stop loss. If a trade doesn't feel right, why would you hold on to the position? It's important to have a stop loss, right? Again, keep in mind that it says a trade, right? Not an investment, guys. Again, with an investment, you can average down, you can keep holding because you still believe in it. But again, if a trade, right? Again, a trade means, again, this is just quickly for you, right? It's important to have a stop loss, and it's important to have a stop loss in place to ensure you don't lose more than you can afford to. Most traders are unable to cut a loss and allow the trade to control them and the emotions without realizing it. You must be fluid in your approach to each trade. If one doesn't work, simply move on and reset. Don't immediately jump into another trade unless you have a clear understanding as to why the trade didn't work out. And have a well constructed plan for the next. This will allow you to see the next opportunity more clearer without lingering on the previous loss. Losses are a part of trading, guys. It's important to never let one loss affect your mental and capital ability to take the next trade them. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? They are good and logical. Yes, Kelly. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for the information. No, guys, don't worry. Absolutely. Again, absolutely. I'm gonna spill this stuff to you when the market is doing nothing. So again, this is not gonna stick in, right? Again, I know a bunch of you guys are new to this, and I can see the mistakes you guys are making. But again, so I'm gonna again. If I have to read this stuff every day this week, then I will learn too much. There you go, John. If I have to say this every week, every day this week, guys, for you guys for you to stick right, and then I will. So I'm fine with that. The John says I think this channel and information is awesome. Thank you very much, John. Thank you. Here we go on BBIG, guys. On CLOV. Sorry again, CLOV. We said to be patient around $10. Right again, this level is very important here. So I would be a little bit cautious here. Be cautious here. So there you go. AMC dropping there a little bit as well, and BBIG, guys, trying to go for that 820, right? Again, that 820 level there, right? So again, honestly, not a whole lot happened there with BBIG yet. And SPRT is at $18, guys. $18. $18. Wow. And what else? Let me take a look at the rest of the list here. Zeph is red. CEI still below $10, still below $1 there, right? So and yeah, not a whole lot happening here. And what's Clove doing here? Clove is still yeah. Come on, guess, but 820, guys. 820. 820. Before you miss it again? Yeah, okay. Join the community and come hang with us. Isn't sharing this all weekend? I know, yeah, Josh, yeah. All right, that's psychology course where it speaks about the related then when it's swing markets. Exactly, Justin, exactly. Was muted. Can you say something? Take again for the my mic was muted free get into before I miss here you go. I was muted. No, I wasn't. I'm learning so much from your live streams, VJ. I'm in some rough times and relying on this information to stay afloat. You guys rock. Let's go, VJ. Honestly, I wish the best for you, right? So again, yeah. Oh, let's see here. You're doing good. No, I'm glad I came across your platform. You are doing so. Yeah, doing so amazing. I've learned a lot from your channel. Thank you again. Please, guys, subscribe and hit the like. Let's go, guys. Yeah, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, um, let me see if I can pronounce it. OPME. OPME. Am I pronouncing it right? Am I pronouncing it right? Let me know. Again, guys. So thank you very much for the support. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, hit that subscribe, smash a like. If you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. Let's see here, guys. So rule number. So I'm gonna not seeing the comments. Let me see. Rule number nine. Number nine, guys. Number nine. So formulate a plan, guys. Formulate a plan and follow it. It's important to have a plan before you enter a trade. Again, this happens a lot because again, people get into a position and they're like, "Oh, am I screwed?" I'm asking, okay, well, first of all, I need to understand where you're coming from. When you got into this position, was it a trade or was it a scalp? Because if I know where you're coming from, that helps a little bit, right? So again, some traders tend to react rather than prepare for possible outcomes. You must follow the plan that you have created. If you can anticipate and visualize the possible outcomes for a trade, this will help prepare you to take the right action. If you see a consistent pattern or having trades go green to red, again, green to red, guys, green to red, then you need to reevaluate your strategy. There's no reason why you should have a larger percentage of your trades that were profitable end up being bigger losses, bigger losers, right? Again, create a plan, execute your trade, secure the profits, and move on. Move on, guys, right? Move on. Rule number 9. What do you guys think? Please and thank you, IJ. Yeah. Let me try and catch it to the comments here, guys. More absolutely. Me too. Me too. Sounds good. Absolutely. Reflection of you, calm and collective. There who are viewers. That's honestly, that's very true. That is very true. Honestly, that's very true. Calm and collected. Trace who I love yours are on crack or no, guys. I like you guys very much. Honestly, like I like the positivity. Like it's very easy to to do this stuff right again. So I like you guys very much. You need like me. If you go from green to red at TM, I know, guys. If you go from green to red, honestly, that's frustrating. Like that's very frustrating. We have a new member, guys. David Clay. Welcome to the family. Let's go. Welcome, David. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, David. Send me that email, David. Email at the top of your screen there, at the top of the thing, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Welcome to the family. And if you just want to go ahead and find the link is in the YouTube. There you go. Some in the YouTube community tab there, just like Scotty just posted. So there you go. Discord link, YouTube community tab there. Some and then yeah, all the instructions there from Scotty, guys. Thank you very much, Scotty. Do new members get hazed? No, no, they do not. New members are just welcome with open arms. Safely? Oh no, Roadside says yes, safely. Flash crash in the crypto space, D Rock? Yeah, we are. Let me see here. Mindy is I'm reading. I'm ready when you are. Sorry, no. Had a call. Uh, so I'm just setting. Let me see here, guys. I just want to quickly respond. Says. Uh, let's see here, guys. So there we go. All new members must drink coffee with Peter or no, guys. I just quickly responding to some stuff there, guys. Yeah. Some again. Here's CLOV trying to get back above $10. Again, I like what he's doing there. AMC needs that 47, right, guys? Need that 47. So again, so I think there's like two more rows left, guys. Two more rows left. Again, David, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Hopefully, this is not the longest one here. Let's skip number 5, guys. Let's skip number 5 there. I think I might have so. What is this here? So think I skipped one of the roles here. Number 8. I think I might have skipped number 5 here. I think there are 9 roles, right? Again, so again, protect your capital and manage risk. Protect your gains and manage your risk, right? Again, so there you go. Again, how much risk are you willing to take per trade? Most traders are not honest with themselves and buy larger positions and then they can afford to lose. Allocate less than 5% of your account per trade to allow you to the chance to make more trades in the future. Again, I'm gonna skip some of this stuff. 4-month warrants and okay, I'm gonna skip a lot of this stuff here, guys. Again, basically that's saying, wow, there you go. Uh, remember the good old days of roasting here on Hot Trades, branches and torches. Yes, memories. I know, right? Again, so what I'm trying to say with that is, again, I know we want to talk about like only invest what you're willing to lose, but that's not always the case, right? Again, if you have $1,000 to invest, well, again, honestly, especially when you're starting out and you're trying to make some gains here, there's no point of you investing $100, right? Again, that if that's 10% there, that's not going to give you a whole lot of returns, right? So what are you looking for? Again, let me see that rule again. Number 5 here again, protect your capital and manage risk, right? Again, how much risk are you willing to take per trade? Most traders are not honest with themselves, right? And buy larger positions than they can afford to lose. Again, it's not always about affording to lose. is like, what are you willing to lose, right? Again, that's where the stop loss is coming, right? So that's where again, so I'm gonna forget about these rules for now, guys. I'm gonna skip these rules for now, and I'm going to welcome a special guest. We've been waiting for Chris to come on. Chris is gonna come on and talk to us about Chatter Quant, guys. Again, you guys know how important social media is with this place, right? Over the weekend, we shared with you guys in Discord, right, about how CLOV was the talk of the town on Reddit, on Twitter, on all these platforms, right? Well, guess what CLOV is doing here today? CLOV has done nothing for the last 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden we start getting a lot of social media buzz. And guess what's happening? Well, CLOV is performing nicely here, right? Again, nothing happened with SPRT for a few sessions, for a few weeks, a month, and then we started getting a lot of social media buzz. Guess what happened? It exploded, right? Same thing with BBIG. So that's the intention here with Charter Coin, right? So again, we're gonna welcome Chris, and Chris is gonna talk to us about Chris. Hi, Chris.
Hi, Hot Trades. How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right. Super busy over here. A bunch of new stuff coming, and a
Hmm.
whole bunch of social media talk going on.
Okay. Well, oh, it's glad to have you. Glad to have you. Yeah,
I
guys. Yeah.
thrilled to be here. Absolutely. So, do you want me to kind of start about how ChatterQuant came about, or what do we want
Yeah,
to talk about
absolutely.
today?
No, absolutely. Yeah, whatever
Perfect.
you want to talk about, just to make people understand like what it is, like how you guys came up with it, and just how it's beneficial to them, right?
Absolutely. So I'm sure everyone's familiar with what happened with the AMC and GameStop, right? This channel's all about AMC, or does a lot of it talk about AMC.
Hmm.
um, is these stocks ran thousands of percentiles solely based on social media discussion and sentiment. Fundamentals weren't at play. We were talking about short squeezes and high short interest accounts that were being kind of squeezed out by Wall Street, and retail kind of came in and said, let's take control of this, and they successfully did that. AMC and GameStop are not the only stocks that this happens to, as
Hmm.
Blaze kind of brought up here. I mean,
Hmm.
CLOV, SPRT happened a few weeks ago. BBIG was big on Twitter and ran hundreds of percent solely based on that. But there are several that happen every week on whether it be a small scale or large scale, 10% to 100% runners, solely based on social media discussion. We didn't believe that there was a very good answer or solution to figuring out how do I find out about these as it's happening or before it happens.
Hmm.
There's some people that monitor social sentiment and social media discussion, but I mean the very best of them, a lot of them are we're talking about 15-minute delays at the very best.
Hmm.
ChatterQuant, we built it and made it a lot harder to build, but with a focus on having 1 minute or less level data, right? So we have second level data coming in on social media posts like Twitter and Reddit,
Hmm. Hmm.
and we kind of use some we're implementing machine learning to kind of also look and be able to kind of identify pattern and slow me down. This is what I do all day. If you have
Hmm.
questions or if any of it doesn't make sense, right? Like I totally get not everybody's in the tech space, but we're applying a machine learning algorithms to identify pattern points that basically says this is what happened with GameStop, this is what happened with AMC, this is what happened with SPRT. Stock X has all of these traits and attributes.
Hmm.
So look at Stock X, and that would allow us to identify these a lot earlier on. So even before it starts really spiking on social media.
Okay. Okay. That's very cool. Very cool. Huh. Yep. Yeah. So I'm gonna. You want me to pull up your website here so we can
Yeah,
just go through
absolutely. Yeah, we
the
can we
stuff?
can go through that.
Okay, sure. So I'm gonna quickly pull this up here, and then we can just go through our Chatterquant scores. So here we go. So I'm gonna go over to the trend page here, and you can just talk us through like all the features and things like that, and then we can yeah,
Absolutely. Sounds
we can get
great.
back to work. You can get back to work in making this.
Perfect. No, absolutely. I mean, as you can see on the trends page, this one's Reddit.
Mhm.
You can see the bottom or the top right corner or top
Mhm.
left corner here, the
Yeah.
conversation volume in the past 12 hours. Sorry, I meant
Mhm.
the
Yeah. Yeah.
box right there.
Yeah.
You can kind of see these are the top 5 stocks being discussed on Reddit right now. CLOV being at the very top. You can see there was a huge spike in CLOV conversation volume. It's coming down to earth a little bit, but still
Mhm.
more than most of those stocks. And you can see RKLB is starting to kind of, pick up a little bit, and it is now above CLOV. And so that's the kind of the stuff we want to be able to see on a time series, see how the discussion's changing. We also monitor upvote volume, which most of our competitors, actually, I don't think any of our competitors do. I don't think anybody else is monitoring the upvotes around stocks, right? So you have CLOV here that is just dwarfing everything else, right? And you can kind of see that in the price action that happened around CLOV today, is that it just absolutely, shot up 13%. Last I checked. Top right is our social stock of the day. This is basically saying what's hottest on Twitter and what's hottest on Reddit right now.
Yeah.
When you see something like Apple, we don't expect to see a 20% move on a $1 trillion market cap stock. Retail's gaining a lot of power, but doesn't have that kind of power. If we scroll down and look at the trending tickers on Reddit in the past 24 hours, you can see there again, CLOV is absolutely dwarfing everything else. GameStop's number 2. RKLB seems like it's come up from where it was a few spaces back. That may be telling about what's gonna, that could continue to pick up steam. And if it's a small market cap stock, which we can check by if we click on the market cap filter, right there, perfect, and then click on small. And see if RKLB shows up on there. It's not, but this shows the top 20 small market caps. If we click, maybe medium.
Okay.
CLOV's on there. We also don't see RKLB. So what that tells me is that this isn't a small cap stock. It could still make a run. Like Wish made some serious movement based on social sentiment, but these large caps just don't run the same way that that the small caps do. And so it's definitely a good idea to keep an eye on the small caps. If you click on the sector filter there, you can see we realize there are some people who only trade healthcare or tech or consumer cyclicals and all of that. So you're able to filter out Reddit based on what are the hottest in these sectors, if you prefer utilities or whatever you may prefer. And then our time frame filter, you can obviously select 6 or 1 hours. Like if we click the 6-hour chart right now, it now filters like what's the hottest in the last 6 hours instead of the last 24. So it's if you're trying to get into something a little more ahead of time and keep your eyes on that. If we scroll up, do we want to talk about what the boxes mean there?
Sure.
Perfect. So so the green box right there, that's the positive discussion volume. The red box stands for kind of negative discussion volume, and the gray box stands for neutral. We've kind of come to realize that it's kind of that saying, any publicity is good publicity or no publicity is bad publicity. You might see a stock with a lot of discussion volume, but as long as it's got the numbers, it'll still often make runs. But that is something to keep an eye on. If that green box starts shrinking a lot, it might be, time to look at something else.
Okay, perfect.
So if we scroll up now, we can go to Twitter, and I'll run through this one a little more quickly. Twitter has all the same stuff. We're monitoring, filtering out tens of thousands of posts on Twitter a day, and are looking at expanding that. But we definitely have what we consider like some of the most influential stock accounts powering that tool. All of that's the same, except for we also have weighted by follower count, right? So you can kind of see this is basically saying, what are the big dogs talking about? It's that box kind of to the right of that one.
To the right.
To the right. Yeah, perfect. So the weighted by follower count, and that's going to be, I'm not sure how familiar a lot of you guys with the fintech scene or the FinTwit, they call it FinTwit, financial Twitter scene, but that's going to have accounts like Zach Morris and stuff like that. A lot of people know who Zach Morris is, and his posts are going to be weighted a little higher on that graph than maybe my personal account's post, right? I mean, he's got a lot more followers, and so when he tweets something, a lot more money is going to pour into that stock. All right, and then we'll go to our custom search tab. We'll scroll up. So our custom search tab, this is one of our favorites here. You can look this is all live. So what's a stock you're looking at right now? You can type that in the search bar there.
Yeah. Yeah. What would you guys like to look at in the comments, guys? Yeah, it's very cool, honestly. All right. So again, what would you guys like to look at for custom search? The link is in the description. It's also on the screen right there, right? So just chat at quants.com/hot trades. That would
And if
be
you use Hot Trades' link, you'll save $20 a month. So
there you
that's
go.
the thing.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, there you go. So use hot trades as that, and then you get a discount. So someone said Safe Moon.
Safe
uh,
Moon. Let's do a stock first, and then we can look at
yeah,
some cryptos.
let's take a look at BBIG since it's
BBIG. All right,
yeah. So let's
perfect.
do BBIG here.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
Yeah, there you go.
So what that's going to do now is it's going to pop up, and the first thing you're going to see is in that same box, there's going to be a little description of the company and what they do. Because half of the time when I'm watching the Twitter thread or the Reddit thread, I have no idea what some of these tickers are. I mean, they're
Yeah,
really small caps, and those are really the ones that run.
yeah.
Then below that, today's discussion activity,
Hmm.
it's down 71% from the week, right?
Yeah,
And it's still up 4,400% in the last
yeah,
month.
yeah.
So if we scroll down there, it's the latest news for BBIG. We have IEX as our news provider, and this is some Bloomberg level news, and that's real time here.
Okay.
You'll see stuff for Tesla, right? And we'll be getting news articles from the American Rubber Manufacturers Association, right? So some really
Hmm.
obscure news sources. So you're really getting everything, and you can look at
Hmm.
all the news that's going on there.
Yeah.
Then you'll have latest Reddit posts, which are um, the Wall Street Bets, for instance, has the due diligence hashtags. So
Hmm.
this is the latest DD and due diligence from Reddit. So you can kind of
Okay.
scroll through there and look at what other people are saying and what kind of DD they're doing.
Okay.
Then there's the latest Reddit comments, latest Twitter posts.
Yeah.
And then if you up there, we have the stock and options trading. It says that it's available. It tells you it's just, the box right above it.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
talks about whether it has options, and within the next week we're going to be able to stick options flow for a specific stock in there, so you'll be able to see, are people buying tons of options, is it positive, is it negative, all of that, and you'll be able to kind of get a clearer picture about what's going on.
That's pretty exciting. Not gonna
Yeah, no,
lie.
we're excited about it. We think it paints a really clear picture about what's going on, and eliminates some of the noise from sentiment for sure. If we
Okay.
scroll up some more,
Hmm.
we'll see. So that's kind of that's the social sentiment
Hmm.
box for BBIG. So
Yeah.
right now it's on a 1 month time frame. So each of those bars represents days, and you can see there was huge spike in discussion volume, and right below it,
Hmm.
stock price and trading volume. You can see that with the sentiment, there was a huge spike in the trade price or the stock price and the trading volume. If you
Hmm.
click that time frame filter, you can kind of break it down a little more, right? So if we click the
Yeah.
1 day, we're
Yeah.
able to see hourly what's happening on that stock. Is it going up or down, staying the same, all of that.
Okay.
Does anybody have any questions so far? I can answer some
Any
questions.
questions, guys? Clove is moving. Wow, guys. Clove broke about $10 at Chris. So people are pretty excited
Yeah, if you
about
want to
Clove.
hop over to that chart, I'm not into. I just got to hop off by 1 p.m. But
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
you can
sounds
go
good.
look at that.
Okay, sounds good. Sure. We can come back and let us know if you have any questions, guys. We can come back in like 5 minutes here or so. So Clove is finally breaking above $10 right again. I know we've talked about $10. Again, if for nothing else, just for psychological reasons, right? So again, Clove looks very good there. So I'm gonna see if there are any questions here for uh I love the idea of letting social media letting they stay out of the okay, there you go, Johnny. All right, so again, the link, Adam, the link is on the screen here, but again, if you just it's chatterquant.com/hot trades, it's also in the description there. It's the link is in the description. So Chrissy says, Chris, this is amazing, thank you.
Awesome, appreciate that.
uh let's see here again. I'm gonna have to clip this video, Chris. I know we're not done yet, but I'm gonna have to find a way to clip the video, and just so people keep, again, so we don't keep getting the same questions over and over.
No,
Because
understood. Absolutely.
yeah, no, this is very good,
Um,
very good.
I saw someone ask about a free trial. We don't have a free trial, but we do want to provide this, and the reason we don't have that is because our data does have costs. We have contracts with Twitter and Reddit, and they basically said, we have to pay for that. We do have a freemium option, so we do try and have some of it. So our alerts section, which we'll go over in a minute, you're allowed to subscribe to one alert for free with a free account, and you can also add it some of the Reddit or monitor some of the Reddit data for free, as well as our symbol lookup, which is our fundamentals page. And we have over $3,000 worth of like bullish bears, which is one of these education providers that we offer for free to anyone with an account as well to help learn the stock market.
Okay. There you go. That's cool. Yeah. There you go. So Tom says very valuable. There you go. Stacy says this is super. This is super. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, let's go back again. Let's just go back to the to charter coin here, guys. And Chris can continue.
Perfect. So I guess the next thing we'll want to click on is our charts tool, which might not be as impressive for some of you Reddit people or people who aren't monitoring Twitter, but essentially what you're able to do is plot tweets from some of these really influential stock movers on a price. So some of the really are on a chart. So for right now, we'll keep it simple and we'll click select all. If you scroll down to like the primary search box and you click select all, just the little button right there, perfect.
Yeah.
So those are all tweets that are being in discussion volume on Twitter in the last month or few days and all of that. So this is a GameStop chart. This is really helpful to some people who are looking at some of the small caps that are moving. This is getting a complete rework, and what we're going to be having is it's going to be torn down. We're still going to have a TradingView chart, but what you're going to be able to post on there is it's not going to be gurus anymore. It's going to have stuff like options alerts, right? High, like bullish or bearish, it'll be red or green, and it'll be plotted not as a dot, but as a little symbol, an icon. And the other things that it'll have are institutional buys and sells. I mean, when institutions are selling off, that's usually a sign, right? So we'll have a little red office building thing on there that says institutions sold here or bought here. It's the same thing with insiders. When the insiders are selling off or buying in a lot, that's usually a telling sign that they think our stock price is too high or this is about to go to the moon, right? We're going to have congressman buys and sells on there. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar. Nancy Pelosi has been absolutely killing it this year, right? If you followed her, you would have had an awesome year. So Congress buys and sells on there, and some other fundamental cool data that we think is really helpful, like earnings and predicted EPS and when did analysts change their price targets and stuff like that.
Okay. So I think there's a question here from Bulldog. Let me see if I can quickly. So Bulldog says, "Why don't you use this data for becoming your sales by trading?" Yeah.
Oh no! That's a fair question. So Bulldog, that's a part of why we're implementing our machine learning phase here, or for machine learning algorithm to kind of identify pattern points. Is we've noticed there definitely are patterns. And sometimes, yeah, absolutely. When something skyrockets, that's when the chatter starts. But there are tons of examples where that isn't the case, right? CEI, if you look at what happened to that last week, that did not start. I mean, it was at 60 cents, and now it's at trading at $1 today, and that was on Friday. So it's been 2 days. Chatter is what caused that. The chatter absolutely started the price movement, and I do trade off of this. I trade exclusively sentiment. I play both ends of this. I know a lot of people here are perma bulls, but I like to play both sides, right? And there's definitely instances where a stock runs significantly based on social sentiment and chatter, and shorting it or buying puts is the logical next step, right? Because one of the reasons we have our news there is what I like to do is I look and I see, all right, CEI just ran 200%.
Yeah.
And you go and look at the news, and sometimes the company will even come out and say, we have no idea why our stock ran 200%, right? And that's usually a pretty good end. You'll look at the news and there's no news catalyst. And so you go, yeah, that's not very logical. Let's enter a short, or let's buy a put here. And you can make some pretty good money doing that.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Bulldog says, "Thank you for answering my question. Good to hear that you're a trader as well." Perfect.
Absolutely.
Alrighty. And then yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah, let's. I think that's what I have for charts right now, and
Okay,
so we can
perfect.
hop
Yeah,
back to.
yeah. You wanna? What have I done? What have I done?
You can all good. You can just go back to chatterquant.com.
Yeah, yeah,
So if you click back to Chatterquant in the top right
yeah.
corner, because
Yeah.
this is our old. Yep,
Here we go.
perfect. So let's go to our alert center, and this one's a lot of fun
Yeah,
and all of
I
that.
know.
So, um, what we have is we have several different types of alerts. We have our Reddit top trending, which kind of notifies you of when something becomes number one. Twitter top trending, it's the same thing.
Mhm,
Unusual discussion volume alerts. That goes and looks back and tells you if conversation volume within the last hour has doubled on something. And
mhm,
this one does have machine learning aspect to it. It's going to be
mhm.
self-optimizing, which means that over time it's going to become more accurate and be able to tell based on price action whether the alert is relevant or not.
Mhm,
If we scroll down, so where we
mhm.
kind of start getting into some of our other alerts, we have our
Okay.
momentum alert, which
Yeah.
combines fundamental data with social sentiment. So it's basically
Mhm.
saying, is this stock trending? And if there's a huge spike in volume, then it alerts you. That's coming out within the next couple of weeks. Same
Okay.
with the short squeeze alert, which
Mhm.
combines that with short interest, because we know a
Yeah.
lot of people are looking for these gap ups on short squeezes, right? Who isn't?
Yeah.
And that's what this alert coming out in the next couple of weeks is going to be about.
Okay.
Our rocket catcher, same thing. It talks about price spikes as opposed to volume spikes. So
Mhm,
that's for a different kind of people.
mhm.
Um, Pelosi trade tracker, that's a fun one we put together just because that's something I wanted. I want to know what she's trading because she
Yeah.
seems to always be killing it, right? So
Yeah.
I'm like, I
Yeah.
want to get a notification whenever it goes public that she's traded something.
Okay.
Um, our stop talk kind of tells you, all right, sentiment is dying and discussion volume on this stock is dying. Maybe if you're playing it as a momentum play, that now might be the time to get out here.
Mhm.
Smart money notifies you of large block trades on a ticker that's really hot. So if that basically is telling you are institutions buying into this as well as retail.
Mhm. Okay.
Sweep alert, that's option sweeps. So that basically means that somebody bought all of the calls out for a specific price. And that's usually telling that huge institutions or large money is playing options on this ticker.
Mhm.
News runner alerts people if there's a news article that caused a spike in the trading volume.
Mhm.
Olympic metal basically tells you is the stock trending both on Twitter and on Reddit.
Okay.
Our tsunami, there's another one coming, Tidal and Ripple. Those are all options which are coming out this week. So tsunami
Oh.
is really large options plays, right? Is there a lot of money pouring into one strike price
Mhm.
on an option? And that's really important to know. I mean, options have been absolutely huge indicators of what's going to happen in the market lately. So
Yeah. Yeah.
we'll go next to our after hours and futures page. Our fundamentals is getting kind of a rework that's coming out in the next couple of
Okay.
weeks as well.
Yeah.
And this is for anybody who's not familiar with futures. Futures are kind of what people look at to see what's going to happen tomorrow,
Yep.
right? If the S&P 500 futures are up 5%, which is kind of where they max out, then
Mhm.
tomorrow's going to be an absolutely, I mean, more likely than not, it's going to be a killer day.
Yep.
On the right, we have our economic calendar, which
That's
you
actually
can
very
look
good.
at.
Honestly, not gonna lie, Chris, that's very good because I'm always looking for this stuff, and it's
Right, I know it's so hard, and we have an earnings tab coming too, which is what I do for earnings, and I consider myself pretty sophisticated traders. I literally go to Twitter, go to the earnings whisper account, and see what's coming. Right? I mean, that is
Mhm.
not the most efficient way to do this,
Yep.
and so
No.
we're we're having our earnings tab, which is going to have every single earnings for a day of the week. It's going to be a little calendar on there. So Monday,
Mhm.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Okay.
Have what stocks are having earnings. Underneath it's going to say what is the predicted earnings per share, what was their last one, all of the
Mhm.
stuff you might want to know to see if you want to maybe do I don't know, whether it be an informed trade or a little earnings YOLO on calls or something like that. It's
Okay.
going to be helpful for either
Great.
one. Our
Yeah.
economic calendar, that's telling you, the stuff that comes out that affects the market. COVID cases, COVID deaths, Fed talks, unemployment numbers, all that stuff you see people talking about, and you're like, how the heck did they know that this was happening?
Mhm.
Is through calendars like this.
Mhm.
So if we scroll down past the calendar, so you're gonna want to, perfect. There we go. We have our crypto, which is just a live kind of. We have full crypto integration coming, which is essentially going to be separate chatter monitors on crypto for all the crypto freaks in here who love crypto, me being one
Yeah.
of those. So yeah, these are just sorted by market cap, and you can kind of see another interesting thing. We were picking up Solana on Twitter back when it was $60, and it's now
Mhm.
trading at 190
Yeah.
on our trendings tab, right? So,
Oh,
yeah, then we have our education, which we can kind of go through just kind of really quickly, and then
okay, sounds good.
that's all
Yeah.
I have, and I can answer some questions.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah, we just have all kinds of courses there that you can go through,
Mhm.
and it's $3,500 from one of our partners, Bullish Bears, and we've advanced options course, and like I said, I consider myself a pretty sophisticated trader, and I learned some stuff going through these. So there's
Mhm.
something for everyone on here.
Okay, there you go. Those are actually very cool, honestly, because if you look at the titles here, I like some of the titles here, right? Stuff like basic option courses, right? Swing trading. I've been getting a lot of questions here today, like where should I buy this to swing it overnight, right? So I like some of these titles here. Some candlestick patterns here. People always ask, like, how do I learn how to chart? So stuff like this is actually very cool. I like that.
Right. And if you click on one of the courses, the little drop downs on them, whatever there, you
Yeah.
can choose what you want, right? It's broken down into
Okay.
smaller subsections. So you can kind of decide, I already know about this. I only want to learn or watch about this.
Okay. Okay. Wow. That's very cool. So I'm going to leave it on the trends page here. Then we can get some questions if there are any questions. So I think so. Adam said I did, but I tried to upgrade to Pro, and he said $30. Thought the discount was 15.
So yeah, no, our original price is $50. So you would be saving $20 a month um, by signing up for Pro and getting it for $30 for the lifetime of the account. And we do expect our prices to get out of that $30 range and go up to 50. And the people who are signing up now, we're going to grandfather them in because we realize
Okay.
that we're early on and we appreciate all that.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, guys, let us know if you have any questions here for Chris. But that's amazing.
Perfect. Looks like people
Honestly,
want you to hop back to CLOV, so I can
I know
I
they
can
do.
I can let you do that. If there's
No,
no
Chris. Honestly,
questions.
thank you very much for coming on.
Absolutely.
And
Thanks for
then
having me on. Really appreciate it.
last question for you would be like, how do I track I know this is unrelated, but like, how do I track like the signups and things like that? I guess just manual for now. Like,
Yeah, no, absolutely. So I'll send you just kind of we'll have to do a database query. We're building out a backend so you can look at it on a dashboard, but right now it's
okay, perfect.
through a database query.
Okay, perfect. No, that's amazing.
Perfect.
Honestly, Chris, thank you very much again, guys. The
Absolutely.
link is in the description to sign up for Charter Coins. Again, when you sign up with the hot trades, the link, you get a discount, right? So that's amazing. Thank Chris. Thank you again. Thank you. Have a
Perfect. Have a good one.
thank you. Okay,
Bye.
bye. There you go, guys. There you go. There you go. And any plans for an app? There you go, guys. Oh yeah, Dustin. I guess I can DM in and ask for plans for the app. I guess Clove guys is looking very good. Look at that, guys. 1022, 15% higher here today. We'll love for this thing to close above. Need to turn on some stuff here, guys. Would love for that thing to close up if get this thing playing here. Would love for this thing to close about $10 on Clove, guys. Very nice. Don't care about your questions. Oh, what's mean this question? What's mean this question? Short squeeze on there might have missed it. Oh yeah, short squeeze. Again, the short squeeze. Yes, there is Mindy. The short squeeze data is on there, right? If you take a look at the alerts, I think you might have missed it, but there's a short squeeze alert on there as well, Mindy, with with all like short interest and stuff like that. Here you go, guys. So again, who do it? Who up? No, okay, that's okay, guys. That's okay. We just wanted to give you guys an idea of something else, right? Again, talked about how important social media is how important social media is. So again, would be very cool to yeah, yeah, Mindy. Uh, should I buy Clove at $10 swing trading because I don't want to miss it again? Um, what do I say? What do I say, guys? What do I say? You want to swing again? So if you want to swing it overnight, James, my suggestion for you would to be to wait for the close. Would be to wait for the close. At the end of the day, we're holding above $10 and looking like a solid close. And then yes, we expect a gap overnight, and then yeah, and then we can go from there, right? So, what do you guys think? Just yay or nay? Just type in yay, like just type in yes or no if charter quant is for you, and that's fine, right? If you think it's for you, like if you think it's beneficial in any way, type in yes. If you think you're not going to use it, just type in no. That's completely fine, right? So we're just going to keep doing our thing, right? Again, keep doing the research. Again, it's just another tool in the toolbox, right, guys? Again, anything that can help us make gains is beneficial, right? So at least so just another tool, guys. Another tool. Yes. Hell yeah. Vindy, let's go. Hell yeah. Star says yes. Mr. Rotai says yes. And yeah, CLOV again is just retracing here, guys, and testing the 9-day EMA, right? So yeah, it looks fine. The AMC just below 47, so I'm completely okay with that as well there. AMC, come on, break above 47, push for 48, push for 50, please. Good week. BBIG here, guys, still just chilling, right? Again, we talked about this 790, all this 790 level for the last few days here, right? And it's still just playing around that level for now. So getting you're getting it, Johnny. There you go. Yeah, guys. Again, he was what if I present it like that at TM? Oh, okay, TM might. That's okay, right? That's okay. Just give another information. Just kidding. Yeah, guys. The link is in the description, guys. I think it is at least. If someone can maybe copy the link, like a mod. Where's the link? If someone can copy the link, guys, and post it in the chat, please and thank you. That'd be amazing. Maybe I can do that actually. Yeah, again, the link is in the description, guys. If you look at the description, it tells you like the link. It's called members. Let me see here. Let me see. I think some of you guys found that stuff already. Why is this so? Find next quiz what happens. Hey, there you go. Copy here. So I'm gonna copy that and post that there again, guys. Thank you very much for smashing that like and the link. Thank you very much, Peter. Thank you. There you guys. There it is. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. Yeah. Let me see here. I just want to quickly fix some stuff here before I keep going here. Yeah, there you go. So, oh, you're getting the membership and using it. Will you be showing some of it some of that here? I will, Bodok. I will. I have an account already, Bodok. I have an account already. That's why I've been able to show that stuff on stream already, right? Because I have an account already. So I know we talked about again. That's why I was able to post a lot of that stuff in Slack, on in Discord this weekend, like for CLOV, right? Again, CLOV this weekend, right? A lot of CLOV chatter this weekend, and CLOV is having a very good day, right? Again, CLOV has done nothing for the last month, like absolutely nothing, and then all of a sudden, like social media sentiment picked up, right? And then guess what's happening here today? So yeah, I'm gonna be sharing a lot of that stuff in Discord, sharing a lot of that. Yeah, some always smashes the like. Thank you, Bulldog. I know. Thank you very much. Can you show SPRT? Sounds good. Sounds good. I can take a look at SPRT here. Again, guys, we talked about SPRT patience, right? Patience is required on SPRT. Why? Because it's been giving us warning signs. We've said not to buy. We've said to be very careful on SPRT since $40, 35, right? 28, 23.50, right? Again, right now, right here, we fill the gap at 1984 or whatever. But now the question on SPRT is, can we build support, right? Again, if you're looking for position on SPRT, guys, what are you looking for? I would be patient, right? I would be a little bit patient on SPRT. Why? Because again, we need confirmation, right, guys? We need confirmation. We need stuff like this. Again, look at the bottom left there, right? Again, the bottom left, you let the stuff crash. You let it crash. Look at those green arrows at the bottom there. You want to find support, right? Again, support. You're getting multiple candles that are finding support at the same level. Is very good, right? CLOV is a good example of been holding since $7 NSE. Oh yeah, no, NSE I've been holding CLOV for a bit too. So again, that's what you're looking for, right? Again, you're not just trying to catch any type of knife. You wanted to find support and then go from there, right? So let me see here. At 18, you bought it at 18 as okay, nice. Through the pro account on Charcon, another tool is always helpful. Exactly right, Christy. Another tool is always helpful. Share the policy traits. Yeah, that stuff is again like like they're just launching those stuff. So again, all of that stuff is again some of that stuff is still coming. So policy traits. Yeah, we're gonna be sharing some of that stuff as well there. So here you go. What is of education. And no, it's been a good day of education today. Not gonna lie. Again, I'm gonna try and do the same thing tomorrow. Again, a lot of the same thing tomorrow. It's just like weekend research and stuff like that. I just wanted to make sure again when the charts are boring here, we're not just watching them, right? Again, we are like doing some more learning some stuff. So again, we've gone through a lot of stuff here today, right? Again, stuff like again like stop losses, stuff like position managing, stuff like what else, guys? What else? What else? What else? Again, like you just we've done a lot of stuff like that today. Again today, like one day of that stuff is not good enough, so I'm gonna try and burn that into you. Do that again tomorrow, and for the most part for the rest of the week. So again, it can stick, right? So again, we want to make sure hot trades, guys, hot trades. Hot trades, as you guys know, we want to make sure that this stays right, the official detergent of hot trades, gains, right? Rinse and repeat. So we want to make sure you guys are very disciplined and you're good to go, right? So again, there you go. Gains, guys. Gains, gains, gains. So I love you. Thank you, Nas. So excellent. Keep the positivity. Let's go, Nas. Thank you very much. Thank you. Gains, Christy. Absolutely. Building hot trace to take over YouTube, killing it. Let's go, Austin. We want to make sure, guys. Gains, right? Let's have a killer channel, guys. So again, if you can smash a like, welcome to the family. To all the new members, if you can share the link as well, let's keep growing the community, right? So that's amazing. So thank you guys very much. Can't do this without you guys. I know that's everyone says that, but again, like it's the energy around here is super special, like it's super special. So thank you guys very much. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and let's keep going. No wonder I've been using Clorox. I know you've been using Clorox, Peter. You need to use gains, guys. Gains. Well, it feels like we're promoting gains now, guys, which is not what we want to do, but it's taking over the Austin Powers. BBIG on a dip. Zenesi on a dip. BBIG is basically sitting flat here, honestly, right? It's been 790, 790, 790 all day today for the most part, right? So, yeah, it's not really doing a whole lot here. I'm not sure if they're just waiting for the proxy. Right, again, we know that stuff, again, expected before, on or before the 20th, right? So, again, this one's just going to require a lot of patience here. AMC, we know we need to clear $47 here, right, guys? Again, every time we get to 47, we struggle. So if we can clear 47 here today and go into the rest of the day here, that would be cool, right? We have about 3 hours left, so a lot of time left. A lot of time left for CLOV to get to what level, guys? To get to $20. Just kidding, Mindy. Behave. Game merge, yeah. Yeah, I know the charter coins stuff is circulating, like it's in Nightbot, but it's not. It doesn't have like a clear, like just like merge. So I'm gonna have to fix that there. Here we go on CLOV, guys. Here we go on CLOV. CLOV, new highs, guys. Very well done. Again, if we can close this strong here and then I'm expecting some nice gains. uh, the new merch is lit. The new merch. Oh yeah, Mindy does okay with the merch. Just okay. Just okay. I have E Trade. So TM says I have E Trade, and if I try to show BBIG, I get the warning that it's hard to borrow. Oh yeah, that's another site that I wanted to share with you guys. Let me see if I can quickly find that stuff, guys. Again, I think. One second here, guys. I wanted to share something else with you guys. I mean, just this chart again, just so you can see that when you look for short interest stuff, guys, you can have an idea. You can have an idea of, like, again, like what are the hedge funds doing, like in terms of, like, is this stuff hard to borrow, like is it easy to be shorted, right? So again, give me a second here, guys. I'm just looking for that link, and then as soon as I get that link, we can talk about that stuff as well again here. So here we go. Today's all about the education stuff, guys. Education stuff here today. So that's been really good. So I want just quickly, give me a second here. I'm just quickly browsing through this here. Copy there, and let's go back here and blah blah blah. There's new sticker. There you go. So I'm going to share one of these tabs here. So let's go. Let's leave the charts here, guys, as my green screen is still acting up here. Come on, behave. Crypto Biden tax there. Never mind there. Delete that stuff there. And then so this side here, guys. So again, speedtrader.com here. Again, so for example, let's say BBIG, guys. Again, Speed Trader, right? Again, the site is called. So I'm gonna have to pin. So I'm gonna have to close this stuff here and then pin this site here as well here. Pin tab there as well. And so again, for example, let's say BBIG, guys. Let's take a look and see if BBIG is hard to short. Again, BBIG, again, clearing, Exos clearing here. BBIG hard to borrow. ETC clearing here, hard to borrow. Third party locates, unavailable to short, right? Again, so Is that a good message? Is that a good thing, guys? Is that a good thing? I mean, you need to use a new blaze on your shirt with wording says hot traits is about gains. Is made out of bamboo leaves. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. $6. Yeah, we can take a look. I promise you guys, the membership is $2 a month. Place like AMC. There you go, guys. Yeah. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us. Again, we talked about in Discord. We talked about AMD. AMD, nice run. BBIG, nice run. CLOV, nice run. SPRT, nice run. Any MVST. All these plays were talked about in Discord. BTBT, right? All these plays were talked in Discord before all this stuff happened, right? Let me take a look at since you guys where is it okay, no, it's just the pin tab. Let's take a look at SPRT, guys. Is it hard to borrow, or is it last updates update the 7th? There we go. Is that it? Is that it? Oh yeah, well, SPRT, right? Again, hard to borrow, unavailable to short, right? Again, we know, again, this is just another tool in the toolbox, right, guys? This is not look at. Okay, sounds good. This is not just another tool in the toolbox, guys. Again, this is not just a single indicator that you're using to make all your decisions on. You just, like, just charter point is just another tool. Charts are just another tool. This is just another tool, right? You want to be making sure you're building a toolbox full of tools so you can make the right decision, right? So again, Josh wants me to take a look at SRZ. Okay, sounds good. SR, SR, and there, and search. Hard to borrow, unavailable. Josh, hard to borrow, unavailable. There you go. So again, the site is what is it called again? Speed Trader, right, guys? Speed Trader. So there you go. Another tool in your toolbox there, right? Again, not this is not a sponsor or whatever. Um, don't yeah. So yeah, just again, just more education, right? It's like, welcome, guys, new members. Christian, just became a member. Let's go, Christian. Welcome to the family. Really appreciate the support. Send me an email, Christian. Email at the top of the screen there, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. And when you join Discord, guys, it's gonna tell you that you don't have access to type messages. Right. So again, these are all the details here, guys. So Scotty's sharing the details here with you guys. So again, new members linked in is also in the Discord community tab there. Be sure to link your YouTube account in our Discord server to get access. Instructions located in the connect YouTube to Discord section there at the very top of the list there. One more member, guys, Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms is a member. Let's go, Lucky Charms. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, Lucky. Thank you, thank you. Same message for you. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And let's go back to the charts here because CLOV is absolutely killing it, guys. Again, over the weekend, chatter right again. Chatter quants, guys. I mean, I don't want to keep saying that stuff, but it's just like it's nice, right? Again, as soon as we start getting a lot of, like, again, just again, like we talk about social media, right? As soon as we started getting a lot of messages from social media about CLOV, again, we talked about CLOV entry being at $8, but it's done nothing, right? It's done nothing. It's been frustrating. But then as soon as we start getting that social media chatter, guys, guess what happens? CLOV is now going on a 15%, 16% run here today, out of nowhere. Well, that's perfect, right? So there you go. Do you think it could go up high tomorrow as NSC? I think so. Yeah. Well, if you're asking me, I well, not again. When once I sell Clove, guys, I'll let you guys know. You guys know I have Clove, right? So once I sell, I'll let you guys know. Not yet, so not quite yet. Yeah. Sign up for the law trade ideas. There you go, Mindy. Thank you. I love the vibes. There you go. Love the vibe here. I like the vibe very much, honestly. The vibe, the vibe. I sold my calls last. I'm so glad I sold my last week, Christy. Do we need a FOMO for BBIG to run? I want is FOMO. You need FOMO for BBIG to run. I mean, there's always a sense, Hazel. There's always a sense of like FOMO when anything runs, right? So again, initial run for BBIG, yes, there was absolutely FOMO there, right? Again, even though we're running into like a catalyst, like an event, a merger, there's still like an element of FOMO behind that, right? Hazel. So yeah, there's any. There you go. Oh yeah, Mindy, I forgot to share that, Mindy. I'm sorry. So Mindy says I sold any this morning, guys, waiting for a dip, needed to get some profits. There you go. Is it you're short of 50% in 1 minute? A money machine. NAK. Uh, yeah, Mindy's great. Oh yeah, Mindy, I'll send you some stuff as well, Mindy. You've been getting a lot of love, Mindy, a lot of love. So I wanted to send some stuff to you as well. So I'll send that stuff over to you. Um, what if the merger doesn't happen or AMC rips during the merger for BBIG? Wouldn't it hurt BBIG? Let me see here. What if the merger doesn't happen or AMC rips during the merger for BBIG? Yes, it will. Right, that's an issue. Like again, I know that's an issue. Why? Because again, we know the same people that are playing the same people that are playing BBIG and the same people that are playing AMC. Right? Again, you can see what's happening here. Right? When BBIG is pumping for the most part, you see AMC struggle a little bit. When AMC is pumping, you see like BBIG struggle a little bit. Right? So also in the comments, people are saying, "I'm selling BBIG, I'm selling AMC to buy BBIG," or vice versa. Right? So there you go. Again, of course, that's going to be an issue. So yeah. I'm not trying to did lots of DD on VIH. I want you to tell me what do you think. I trust you and have been watching for a while now. Audrin, okay, let me take a look. So you're looking for a brand new entry there. Let's do holding, not selling for a while. My diamond hands play along the lane. I bought more BBG calls. Let's go, Mindy. Yeah. So let me take a look at VIH. I know we talked about VIH here today. Multiple times here. What just happened? What have I just done here? It's not fixing. It's not fixing. Okay, no, that's just level two data, guys. That's just level two data here. It's just giving you like the level two, right? Again, the orders and things like that, like what's going on here. Again, not really something I want to be looking at here, but just let me just see where the massive orders. You know what? I'm just gonna have to. It doesn't really give me a whole lot of information other than I can see that we clearly have support here around like limit. So orders here coming through, as you can see on CLOV here, right? Some orders coming through. How did I do that though? Usually I have to sign into my platform to see this stuff, guys. That's cool. How did I do this? Someone let me know. What did I do, guys? What did I do? What did I click on? I feel like I did that and then clicked on this. There you go. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. Now I know, guys. See, all learning, guys. All learning. I want to take a look at I'll take a look at VIH here. Trying to push VIH. Anthony. Okay, there you go. SPRT is blasting off. Wow, guys. Okay. Could you please give me okay VIH? Let me take a look. Bouncing off 1750. Okay, sounds good. There we go, guys. Let me take a look at VIH here, guys. So I'm gonna switch over to the daily time frame here. Adro. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, but so I know we've looked at VIH here today, and we talked about again this thing's extended right again. Sure, they've done a lot of research, but take a look at a 1 second here, 1 second here. Let me take a look at the float. So 20 million float, good volume here today as well here. So again, if we can find a way to close above 1150 here, Adro, maybe again you can take a gamble there. But again, first things first, we need to close above 1150 because if we fail to close above 1150, next level support is $11 here, right? Again, I know we talked about that today. So let me take a look at the hourly actually here before we can move on here. We can move on. CLOV is doing whatever it's doing there. Some again, we talked about $11 here today, right, guys? I don't know if you guys remember. Again, so if you got $11 here today, like 1090 here again, this level is right at 1090. Why is this level important, guys? Because again, that was the previous level of support, right? Again, so nice push, no FOMO. Wait for 1090 here, right? Again, we came back all the way down here to 1090, guys, 1070 even. So again, if you got in at this position here, well, you're happy with that play now, right? And now you have a cushion, right? Again, in terms of like the DD they've done, I have no idea, right? A drill. But again, I'm just going to focus on the TA here. If this thing can close above 1150 here today, and then it looks good, right? Again, if we can close above that level, and then maybe we can take a gamble with a stop loss and a proper plan, right, guys? So there you go on VIH tip. Can I take a look at SPRT? Of course. Of course, guys. We're just trying again. SPRT here, guys, just trying to get back to what level here, guys? Needs to get above $20 here, guys. Again, needs to break above 20. So let me take a look at the daily chart here. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna ignore the daily chart here. So I'm gonna look for something smaller here. So let me take a look at the 5 here and see what's going on here. We're trying, right? We're trying to get back to above that gap again, right? So we yeah, pushed all the way down here, right? Again, we know that gap was right there, right? Pushed all the way down here, found support around this range here. right around that range, and now we're trying to break back above 20 here, right? So again, if this thing can reclaim 20 here and then doesn't look too bad, maybe we can build support. But what are you looking for? We're looking for confirmed support, right? So Kimio. So again, if you've been holding SPRT or if you bought the dip, well, honestly, if you bought the dip, you're fine here now, right? Again, just make sure you have a stop loss in mind. If you're holding, well, you've been holding from higher levels all the way down here, so you just have to either come up with a plan or just keep holding, right? So there you go. Uh, ENVB. Let me take a look at ENVB here. ENVB. There we go. ENVB looks good. So well, that's the five. So let me switch over to the daily here. And the daily looks very good as well, right? It seems like we looked at this stuff already, right? Again, we talked about if this thing can close above this level, right? Again, confirmation, right, guys? If we can close above $2.60 here, where we headed to next, potentially headed to 320, right? Again, seems like we are well on the way here. We are okay. We're sitting at the high today here today on this play. It looks completely fine, right? Again, what do we say, guys? Again, wait for confirmation, wait for it to break above confirmation and hold above confirmation, and then we're good to go, right? So next level to watch is 320 here on ENVB here, guys. So if you're holding this name here, right? If you're holding ENVB here, watch for a break above $3 and a push to 320 there, right? So again, or so support. Make sure we close above this level, right? Again, 261. If we close below 261 here today again, that's a sign of concern. Why? Because again, as you can take a look here, that's 260, that's 261 there, guys, and flush. That same level flush, same level flush, same level flush, right? Again, so we on this candle here today need to close above 261 there, needs to break above $3 and push for 320 there, right? So 320. We have a new member, guys, Atit. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Really, is that an upgrade or I can't see it? So let me know. Again, Atit, you know what to do. Send that email at the top of the screen there, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Welcome to the fam. Again, for those of you guys with like the Zoom stuff, guys, for the Zoom member levels there, just send an email. If you guys want to book a Zoom call, just send an email to the email at the top as well, and let me know what works for you, like what you're looking for in terms of like obviously like evenings and weekends. Weekends are amazing, right? Better than when we're streaming, right? So yeah, just let me know what your schedule's like, and then we can yeah, we can work with that there. So let's go back to the main charts here, guys, and see what's happening. AMC is still trying to get to 47 there. BBIG is trying to push to $8 here, right? So trying to get back to that $8 here. So basically flat here for the day. And yeah, there you go. And AMC and Clover here, guys, is just holding $10, right? Again, I would love for that thing to just hold above 10. That would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. Spy needs to move. Showtime. Let's see here. Uh La 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 needs to move. Seems to be losing interest in BBIG. Hopefully picks up back up. Hazel, exactly. Hippo does. Virgo, okay. When it's trying. There's nothing that says it won't fail at 20 and build a stronger support at 17 for a minute. Exactly, Mindy, right? Again, we need confirmation, right, guys? Like Mindy says, be careful with SPRT even though it's trying. There's nothing that says it won't fail at $20 and build a stronger support at $17 per minute. Exactly. Again, we've talked about this today multiple times, right? Again, guys, look at this chart, right? Look at the bottom left there. We see those green arrows. What are you trying to do? You're trying not to catch the knife. What are you trying to do? You're trying to look for, again, you're trying to let it drop, build support, right? Again, whether that's 17, whether that's 18, whether that's 19, whether that's 20, again, let it drop, let it find support, right? Again, you need multiple candles to confirm that we're finding support at that level, and then we can move on from there, right? So again, that's something we are paying attention to here. Again, if you look at the middle of the chart as well, you take a look at all those red candles there, right? Again, we talked about how these things will always give you warning signs, right? Warning, 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 warning. And then guess what happens, guys? It flush, right? So there you go. Flush, flush, flush. I have a call. 54. Did you? No, I did not spread the love. I did not. I have not. CLOV is a good buy right now. You think so? You're asking if it's a good buy? Guys. So, question for the chat, guys. Just type in yes or no. Is CLOV a good buy? Yes or no? Let me know. What do you guys think? Is CLOV a good buy? Type in yes or no, as CLOV is trying to push for the high today here, guys, and it looks very good. So is CLOV a good buy? Heck yes. I dosed at 21.21. You bought it Showtime? Nice. So Nas, let's go. No, not right now. There you go. So I'm getting a lot of no's. No's. Hazel says yes. There you go. Catching a knife. Tom says catching a knife. Not right now. Again, guys, patience, right? As much as again, guys, Clove is not coming on here for the first day. Clove has been frustrating us for the last few weeks now. We've said Clove, good entry, $8, $8, $8. Yes, right. So again, if at the end of the day, if you're looking for a Clove entry for a swing position, watch and see. Can we hold above, right? Can we hold above $10? If we can hold above $10 at the end of the day, then yes, I personally expect, again, not financial advice, but I expect a gap up tomorrow, right? Clove right now for me is looking like a watermelon inside of a watermelon, right? I like it very much. So let's keep going here. New highs, guys. New high today here on Clove. I've been, there you go. We'll run after hours a bit. Okay. Is excellent. There you go. 790 at 790. I could have killed for the past month. Finally, something to look forward to. Mindy, I know. I know. Need to look for a good entry. Exactly right. Again, guys, patience, right, guys? Again, the clove initial clove entry was a patient play. Again, BBIG patient play, right? So let's be a little bit patient here. Let's try not to chase the movers on the upside here, right? Some as AMC is dropping a little bit here. So again, it's been impressive how clove is moving higher here without the help of AMC here for the most part, right? So don't chase. There you go. Buying point for no, please and thank you. Chris, I'll take a look. I'll take a look very soon here, Chris. We can take a look at more takers here. So it's just again, guys, this is why, right? Again, you can see clearly like these things have cycles, like these things are momentum plays, right? It's this one today, is this the next one the next week, right? So again, this is why like the stop losses are very important. Next level of resistance here seems like it's 1040 here. Let's go 17% today in Clove, guys. 17%. Clove is running fast. Yeah. What's a good call for tomorrow? Showtime. What's a good call for tomorrow? Good call for tomorrow. We'll talk about it at the close and pre-market. So thank you, Chris. Thank you. So usually we talk about these tickers here, right? We usually start the stream an hour or 2 hours before the market opens, or the night before. We talk about plays for the next day, right? So yeah. So again, guys, remember, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Again, the link is right there in the description as well. You just have to click the join button by your live chat there, and smash that like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the family, and if you can share the link as well, that would be very good. Really helps grow the channel. So thank you guys very much. Please check SPY next resistance, please, and thank you, Nas. Okay, sounds good. Again, Nas, again, like the issue with that is S&P, the S&P is sitting at all-time highs there, right? Again, so let me take a quick look here. Okay, no. Let me take a look here, Max. Yeah, we're basically sitting at all-time highs here, right? We're basically sitting at all-time highs, so it's hard for me to tell you like what to look for in terms of the next level of resistance. So all you need to look forward to is the psychological levels, right? Some levels like 450, 455, levels like 460, right? Levels like 480. Those are levels that Goldman Sachs has come out and said, okay, yeah, these are levels we're looking for at the end of the year, right? Again, stuff like 480 there is what Goldman Sachs is potentially looking forward for, right? So again, yeah. No, crypto's going to, yeah, we can do crypto tonight, guys. I know it's been way too long, so we can do crypto tonight. I'll assemble the crypto crew, and we can talk about hang out tonight and talk crypto, guys. So there you go. Nice. That's what I thought. I just want a confirmation. As okay, sounds good. Perfect. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome. Where's the accent from? Lawrence. From Canada and West Africa. Crew assembled. Mindy, let's go. Absolutely, Mindy. Perfect. Perfect. Crew assembled. Crypto crew assembled. I tapped like because I'm having a good day. Isn't it? See, I know. Good job. No, it's been an okay day, guys. I know BBIG is not quite performing, but it's holding those levels, right? I know AMC is actually having not too bad of a day here today. AMC is up about what 5% here today, right? We just need to clear that 47, like we talked about, 47, 47, 47, right? Some again, I know these things are not SPRT. I know some of you guys are holding the back on that play there, but it's I know it's frustrating, but don't know. Yeah, Canada just passing by. Canada. Let's go, Canada. Debating on SCRC calls or puts. Decisions. Calls or puts. Wow, that's a melon. I joined just for place to say melon. Let's go, Nathan. Watermelon. Again, watermelon is just you guys know that vine, right? Watermelon is just a way of saying something looks good. Something looks good. I don't know. When you buy puts, guys, you want to buy nah. There you go. Some yeah. There you go. I think that's gonna help you as well. What Mindy just said there, Queen. Again, when you're looking to buy puts, guys, you're looking to buy puts on the way up. I think Mindy, when you buy puts, guys, you want to buy them at the top. SPRT puts should have been bought at 60 down to 40. There you go, right? Again, some there you go. When you're buying puts, guys, you're buying puts on the way up. Why? Because again, when we're pumping up, well, the psychology, the IV is getting priced in that we're going up. So those puts are getting torched, right? So when you buy puts on the way down again, well, obviously the market is now seeing that okay, well, we're going down, so those puts are becoming more valuable, right? Same thing with calls, right? You are buying calls on a discount, consolidation or on a dip. I'm going to regret if I don't load up more clove on clove. Mohammed, I don't know. Honestly, don't know what to tell you if you're gonna regret it or not. I don't know if you're gonna regret it or not here. Don't glitch, please. I can see a glitch potentially coming here. Do you think KPLT? Come on, fix. There we go. Fixing. Fixed. There we go. Do you think KP will touch 9 this week or next one? Mariella. What's the entry for KPLT? Let me know. And that says correct. When the market is moving down, there you go. There are longs and there you go. Perfect. The worst part is that I most of my the worst part is that I do that in yeah, Christian in most of your trades. Yeah, honestly, again, guys, we all just have to go through the learning curves, right? 1025 is resistance and clove. No, 1040 is the next level of resistance there for me, but I can obviously see that we have an issue here at like 1035 here, right? 1035 here, 1030 here. There's obviously an issue around this level here. So there you go. 1023, Ray. You mean like clove support, like 1023, Ray, or what are you asking? Increase at the price. Sony says BBIG is fine, and I know buying will hugely increase at this price. And you $20 later. Okay, sounds good. Oh no, guys. Oh no. So Jay says I'm at risk. I will risk it. Buy clove. Are you buying clove? Okay, there you go, Jay. Yeah. Again, sometimes you just have to make that decision, right? So you just have to make that decision there for yourself. Here we go, guys. New highs on clove here, guys. New highs as we go into the rest of the day here. That's quite impressive. That's quite impressive as AMC is turning around here as well. I like that very much. Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure that again, Sharon, is BBH is any down because of BTC. I'm sure that has an effect on it, right? Again, it's a Bitcoin mining stock, right? Again, those guys raised money. There's been a lot of negative sentiment around it. So again, um, Bitcoin dropping doesn't help at all, right? Shannon, risk it for the biscuits. Risk it for the biscuits. My clove price target is again. You need to keep in mind that it's a long term position for me, but also I'm gonna have stop losses in play, right? Again, we usually try and share like entry levels, guys, but when it comes to exits, you almost have to find like, especially when we go on crazy runs like this, you have to find mark, right? You have to find targets that you're happy with, right? You have to find levels you're happy with. But for me, honestly, long term wise, I think clove can Again, if you're holding clove, guys, if you're holding clove in the chat here, let me know where your target is. Let me know where your target is as we're hitting new highs here on clove, right? Again, new high, not yet. So 2 cents away there. Some, as you can clearly see, we obviously have an issue here, right? At like 10:35 here, right, guys? Double top there, two candles failing there, two candles failing there as well. Sign of concern there, right? Some. Let's see if we can push that level some. Again, price targets, guys. Let me know. What are those clove price targets here? AMC is trying to push back for 47, right? Again, we need to clear 47 here on AMC and keep going there. So $11. Okay, your target is $11. Sounds good. Gap fill for clove. Hazel. Okay, sounds good. Any sold for loss today? You sold ADC on Min. Okay, yeah. Mindy sold any as well. Looking for retracement. Looking for dip for a new entry. Some. Yeah, Tom. Okay. AMC's bouncing back. It's going to be so juicy. Oh no, Hazel, juicy. It's not the hour for juicy. How much more time do we have here, guys? An hour and a half? An hour and a half? 2.5 hours? 2.5 hours. Well, your target is 1250. Okay, sounds good. Your target is 15. Okay, good. Okay, sounds good. Just want to know, guys. Just want to know what you guys are looking at as Clove is hitting new highs here now. So, yep. Finally, guys, 17% move here today. I'm happy with that play there. It is what it is. Frustrating for a bit, but I'm happy with that there. And then AMC, happy with this as well here today, right? So AMC needs to clear that 47, and then we're good to go. BBIG here again, guys, just chilling, right? Not doing a whole lot for now. SPRT here, still trying to get back above 20. So I know, right? Roadside Hazel's talking juicy talk. Yeah, juicy talk already. Here we go, guys. Next level for me is like in between like 1040 and 1050. So I might need to move up that level of resistance for clove there. So make and lost it all in minutes. Oh yeah. Hey, Zane. Oh yeah, absolutely right. So I spent 5 months making 8K and lost it all in minutes when I wanted to risk it all. Be careful, guys. Right? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Right. So there you go. Thank you very much, Mindy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So Mindy says, no, I'm not an ATER. If you're looking to buy, look for $6. I don't have my charts up, so I could. Okay, exact price. Okay, sounds good. Then I'll have to take a look at the charts, Mindy. Uh, the Oh yeah, Chris. Oh yeah, Chris. You asked about ATR, right, Chris? I think I completely forgot about that. So the daily volume for Clove is currently sitting at like 80 million. At So there's some very good volume coming in here for Clove. So just don't do options. Do shares with limits. Greedy is not for the needy. Loxo, greedy is not for the Still a game. Preach, yeah, Johnny. Yeah, again. Honestly, if I was holding yeah, if I was holding like clove options, that would have been very frustrating, right? I think it was beneficial that yeah. So if you believe in it, if you believe, Chris, let's go, Chris. There you go, guys. 18 more likes, guys. 18 more likes to 500 likes, guys. Please and thank you. If you can smash a like, smash a like. Hit that subscribe and hit that notification bell as well if you haven't already. And yeah, there you go, guys. Let's now. Yeah. 18. Find the next squeeze. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Give me a second here, guys. I just want to quickly send a DM here. Yeah, I don't feel like any of this. No. Okay. Okay. Mm. There you go. Wow, almost 10:39 there. Okay, so that level is still intact. It seems like so. Is running as well. Jose. Okay, sounds good. I like AMC following Clove now. Who is the big? Oh no, Mindy. You don't want to be a Robert, Mindy. back in June, CLOV was 22. I think it could be see what happens. I guess NSC exactly. Let's see what happens. Right again. Let's see what happens into the close here on CLOV as BBIG is trying to pick up here a little bit. Right again, we're back to break even here on BBIG. Let's see if we can crush back to break even, break above 920 here, 820 here. Sorry, right? And yeah, BBIG back to green here, 1 cent. But it's nice to see green here. Let's have a good week, guys. Let's have a good week and of absolute pumping here. Please and thank you. Right. So Andrew says was a Discord play weeks ago. Subscribe, guys. There you go, guys. Again, Andrew says ENVB, guys, was a Discord play weeks ago. Again, guys, a lot of these names you're seeing here pumping today are names that are like in Discord all the time, right? So again, for the new members, welcome. If you're not a member yet, come join us. And yeah, so get more gains, more gains, more gains, more education, more gains. And yeah, I know you can do it. $8. I see that. I know, right? So we can crush $8 here. So again, it seems like again, yeah, it seems like that level here at 1040 here on Clove is still an issue, right? So we hit 1039 here back up. So yeah, seems like that level is still again. Not sure when I put that level in there, but yeah, so 1050. That's quite the there you go. And AMC, guys, back above 47, right? What we need to do, we need to close above 47 here on AMC. If we can close above AMC, above 47, just call me whoever now, Mindy. So if we can close above 47, that would be very nice for AMC, honestly. Uh, Andrew gives amazing stock entries. I know, right? You have to clarify, right? But again, that's perfectly fine, right, Peter? From Andrew, yeah. Again, like you just have to entries, sure. Community entry, sure. We can talk about entries, but exits not quite the same. So thanks, Peter. ENVB. ENVB is a beast today. Oh wow. Okay, I'm not even paying attention to that stuff there. I might need to pay attention to that. So ENVB here. Let me take a look and see. I think it should be on the list as well here. Oh yeah, 17% there today, just matching Clove there. Okay, cool. So we needed to break again. So next level of resistance, guys, we broke above that again. As soon as we broke above that, if you're holding EMVB here, guys, it looks fine, right? Looks completely okay there, right? So again, we needed to clear, right? We needed to clear that 261 level, break above $3 was the next level of resistance on EMVB, guys. We need to clear 320, right? So 320 is SVDY on OTEX, so I can take a look. You just want to see the short interest, Luxor? Let me know. What are you looking for? Let me see here. I'm asking that question because I'm stalling to take a look at some other stuff here. So, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second there. So I'm gonna quickly in that there. There you go. There you go, guys. Seven more likes. Seven more likes, guys. Seven, and now we can crush 500 likes, guys. Thank you guys very much. So, smash the like, smash the like. As AMC is looking good there. We have a new member, guys. HR, please. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look, Luxor. Check out Microvision as well. Okay, sounds good. Let's go, Lux HR. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the family. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have a new member as well. Again, Zachary. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the family. Let's go, guys. New member celebrations here. Welcome to the family, guys. Again, thank you guys very much for the support. Send me an email. Again, Scott is gonna post some stuff there in the chat for you guys. Again, this is just an alternative, right? So again, welcome. Again, if you can find the link in the YouTube community tab there, like Scotty's posting, just send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I will send you the invite to come join us in Discord. So there you go. Email at the top of the screen if you have any questions, guys. So welcome, guys. Welcome, Zach. Welcome. HR. So there you go. I'm telling you guys, we're building a fierce community here. So fierce community. Gains on gains, guys. So there you go. Oh, let's see here. Buy more clove. Have a good feeling about after hours. Oh no, Hazel says buying more clove. Have a good feeling. Okay. Again, for me, that feeling is gonna come like the last 30 minutes, Hazel. Right? Again, if we're closing above 10 and pushing to the highs at the end of the day, there, Hazel. Oh yeah, it's an easy hold for me, right? Easy hold for me into the end of the day. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. There's some microvision short interest. Kina, let's take a look at some short interest data here, guys. Again, so if you can post that again, please, Luxor W. If you can post that stuff again, if you can post your like, what do you like me to take a look? What tickers you would like me to take a look at the short interest on? just go ahead and just go ahead and post it there. So M and so Microvast here, right? So Microvast holdings there. So short interest is currently sitting at what? Down 4% here today. Short interest is again, current short interest of the free float is 5.2% here, right? So 7.7 million shares are shorted here. So I mean, it's not the biggest, right? But we know what FOMO can do. So you're welcome, Lock. So yeah, sitting as you can see there, right? Some 3.77% here, right? 5.5 if I can find my charts here, guys. Oh no, that's why. So again, like 7.75 million here of the float is shorted, right? And then how many shares again? So return shares here today, 575,000 shares were returned today, right? Borrowed shares, 200k there, and yeah, so again, it seems like there was more covering here today than shorting, as you can see there, right? So SDC sounds good. I know, yeah, I think I forgot about that. Some SDC here, guys, is currently SDC. Smart Direct Club. I know this is one that I watched. I've just completely forgot about this one, but this is one that I watched closely as well. 33.3% of the float is shorted, guys. That's a nice short position there, right? For a potential squeeze, right? Again, Smart Direct Club, 33.19 million, right? Shares are of the float is shorted. 33 million shares, guys. So again, 33.37% of the free float is shorted, right? Again, as you can see here today, it's barely changed, right? So again, the short interest from today is barely changed. So there you go. Monthly, it's for me, it's monthly. It's like $90, but that's because of the currency, right? I think for you guys, I don't know what it is for you guys, but yeah, it's like $90 a month for like all text data. It's quite a take trades from never rule number one, Darren. Don't take trades from stock tweets. Oh yeah, don't do that, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Some SPRT Christian. SPRT, I bet you is again SPRT. I need to shut down my Discord here, guys. SPRT short interest here. Come on and loads. So it is. I bet you it's again 10%, guys. Again, 80% of the float. 80%. A current short interest of the free float is 80%, guys. So current short interest of the free float 80%. 7.44 million shares shorted, up about 8% here today, right? So yeah, again, the shorting continues on SPRT. Let me see if I'm actually getting anything here on Discord. So I'm going to need to close that down there with that stuff there. Okay, no more noises, guys. No more noises from Discord. Some CEI there. Can you check IR and C there? Okay, okay, a few more here. Some so IR and C here, guys. Yeah, those they don't see doesn't seem to be on here. So CEI here though. Camper Energy here. I'm short interest. Let's take a look here. So 30. Wow. Oh wow. Again. So again, a change of plus 30% here today, but I think it's just because again, it's just the increase, right? Again, as this thing runs, it's been shorted here today, right? Again, an increase in short positions here on CEI here of 30%, right? So there you go. You know what? I want to take a look at just like the main page, guys. Let's take a look at the main page here and just trading signals here, guys. Again, OTEX offers you like trading signals as well. I don't know if I'm selling this, but because I don't want to. But again, this thing gives you like buy signals as well. So again, but honestly, for me, I like don't mind I like what we have, right? Let me see if I can yeah, charter coin there. Some I like that some. Which platform is good for UK traders? Cost is rubbish. Stockmaster, I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe if you guys know in the chat, guys, what trading platform is good for people in the UK? So that is let Stockmaster know. You got in, Jenny. You got in at 82 cents. Okay, sounds good. BBIG is back in the green, guys. Let's go back to the charts, guys. Back in the green. Look at my green screen, guys. It's just playing games here. Here we go, guys. CLOV, guys. CLOV finally broke above that level there at 1040, right? Watch for 1050 here next, and $11, guys. Again, if we can continue to push like this into the close, that's gonna be very nice. That's gonna be very, very nice, guys. Let's see if we can keep going here. Uh, Johnny with the super chat. Let's go, Johnny. Thank you very much. Johnny says ENSC, tiny cap scalping, tiny cap and trending, chatter quants. You want to take a look at chatter quants to see if it's on there, Johnny? Is that what you want to do? Johnny, can you, Johnny, give me a few minutes here, Johnny. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Johnny. I'll leave your super chat off for now. I just want to watch these names here. Over the 200 MA. Okay, sounds good. Queen's Trading View. Yep. Virus, long day. Hope everyone's doing well. Virus, good to see you, Virus. When are we squeezing? Come on, let's get it. George says, when are we squeezing BBIG? Soon, soon, soon. Well, CLOV is taking off. Yeah, guys. Busted. Yeah, I like that we broke above that 1040 as we wanted, right? Again, break above 1040, came back and tested 1040, and we're trying to build support around this level here, right? Let's see if we can do that. Not yet, but again, I like the fact that this thing is above $10, guys. Again, for the longest time, I've been waiting for the day that CLOV would finally get back above $10. So again, this is completely okay here with me, right? Again, a lot of time left in the day, right, guys? Again, over 2 hours here left for today. So yeah, honestly find that with that BBIG, guys, is back above $8 here, right? Again, so this thing's unable to be sold off, right? Again, SPRT is sold off hard, guys. SPRT sold off hard. BBIG, guys, still holding very nicely, right? Again, there you go. And AMC here still trying playing around that 47, guys. It's 47, 47, 47, guys. Give me a second here. Let me check some Go Health. Yeah, there you go, guys. Let's see here. Okay, there you go. 1 second here. So yeah, there we go. Holding that level. Okay, sounds good, guys. So Mindy's you guys know Mindy. Mindy comes up with amazing plays. So Mindy's sharing something else with us. Been asking you. Oh wow. Okay, you have been Mindy. I'm sorry. So Mindy is asking me to share another idea with you guys. Guys, again, this is just Go Health. It's another play that Mindy wants me to take a look at, and then I can take a look at Johnny's ticker here, right? So let's take a look at Go Health here, guys. Again, we can just look at some chart. We can just look at some stuff here, some random rubbish. So let's take a look at Go Health here. So 1 second here, guys. I just want to see what it is here. Uh, oh yeah, this one, guys. I remember this one from last week. Yeah, I think this one. I think Mindy mentioned this one from last week. Here it is, guys. Again, we charted this last week. We said we liked it. Why? Because again, it's looking okay, right? Again, float. Okay, the float is big, but it's not the worst, right? But again, on any chart, guys, I might so again, 1 second here. Go GOC. Okay, sounds good. Again, don't mind this at all, right? So Mindy's asking me to share this stuff with you guys. So, put on the regular candles. Okay, sounds good. So I think you see something that I might not be seeing here. Oh yeah, that gap right there, Mindy. Is that what you're trying to see? We can potentially push all the way to $8 here, right? $8. Okay, there you go. $8 there, guys. So again, this thing can easily run from $5 here, right? Again, as you can clearly see, if you are getting into a position here, make sure you're setting your stop loss just below this level, right? Again, make sure you're setting your stop loss just below this level, just in case we break, just so you're protected, right? Again, support here, we can easily push all the way to that level there, right? So yes, gap. Okay, sounds good. Uh, I've heard that kind of, yeah. There you go. Yes, you bought it, Christian. Going to PT. Okay, sounds good. Spread the love. Spread the love. We'll talk. I'll call you. I'll call you later. I'll call you later. Spread the love. What's a good FOMO now? What's measure where result on BBIG receiving shares of immersive? Okay. What's order today? I want to get back in. George, next level support for CLOV would potentially $10 there. So there you go. Potentially $10. Again, this is this is another play that we're gonna keep a very close eye on, guys. Again, GOSCO, right? Again, only concern here is, guys, the float is not the smallest, right? Right. So again, but this thing could potentially push all the way, just like we looked at on SPRT, right, guys? Again, filling that gap from 60 all the way to 19. Well, again, this thing can easily fill this gap here in between like $6 and $8 there, right? So again, there's some room there, and there you go, guys. Hot trades, right? Again, community ideas here. So yeah, we keep sharing Thank you, Mindy. Thank you, thank you. Let's go back here to BBIG here, guys. BBIG is looking very looking okay here. Some I'm gonna have to rotate to my candles here. Here we go, guys. On again momentum candles, right? Again, here we go on BBIG, trying again to get to that level, right? To that 820 level there. So let's fix this stuff here. Wow, guys, CLOV is just going. Oh man, that's all. Okay, so that's all. Okay, thank you, Mindy. Loving the upbeat music. The upbeat music. Let's go. Yeah, let me know. Oh, I wanted to take a look at Johnny. I wanted to take a look. E. I see here some. I'll take a look in a bit. In a bit. Stacy, thank you, Mindy. Exactly right. Some. And then someone's gonna come say, Mindy's energy. Suck it. There you go. But then here I'm here for you. There you go. Uh, the ticker symbol GOCO, guys. Again. Oh no. You bought it already? Okay. There you go. 10:55, guys, on CLOV there. Almost wanna like, I don't know, but yeah. Moon Boom Gang, Anthony. Let's go, Anthony. Might get 2 more calls. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, guys. So it's just IGA idea sharing there to be made. Then and GOC. I think for now, like at least for now, like CLOV clearly has the momentum, right? CLOV clearly has the momentum over GOCO there, right? So again, that's one we're gonna keep a very close eye on there. So yeah, guys, again, just like mentioned before, if you're buying, make sure you have a plan, right? Again, what's that role, guys? What's the role here? Let me take a look and see again, right? So again, let me see if I ever trade in lam. Let me see here if I can find that role there, guys. If you la 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 la. I'm just trying to find the rule. Respect, come on, habits there. I know we talked about all these rules here today as well already. So I'm just trying to again just talk about it. Formulate a plan, guys. Again, formulate a plan. As much as Mindy sharing ideas here, guys, it's important to have a plan before you enter a trade. Some traders tend to react rather than prepare for possible outcomes. You must follow the plan that you have created. If you can anticipate and visualize the possible outcomes for a trade, this will help you prepare to take the right action. If you see a consistent pattern of your, there you go. I'm going to leave it there, guys. Again, just saying, be prepared, right? Again, make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a plan, right? Again, do some research overnight or something, right? See if there's a reason why you should be buying that stuff. Again, you don't want to be, again, you don't want to follow, again, I know I know we come up, we not trying to, I know we give a lot of good ideas, right? But you also don't want to just like follow blindly, right? You want to do a little bit of research. That's all I'm saying. Yes, have a plan and do your DD. There you go. It's for the little gamble. Okay, that is definitely the momentum like this. No, okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, again, like it's don't expect, guys, don't expect to perform right away, right? Again, guys, look at all the examples here on hot trades, right? Again, BTBT, right? Again, that one moved a lot quicker than most. SPRT, guys, frustrating for a little bit. BBIG, they're frustrating for a little bit on this channel, right? Again, had to hold for a little bit. What else, guys? What else? CLOV. CLOV are frustrating to the highest degree for a little bit, and now it's pumping, right? So again, there you go. As we're trying to break to push to $11 here, right? So very happy with that. So as well, don't what you think about it, George, on Zev? Yeah, we can again. I know, yeah, some. We can do some rapid fire in a bit here, guys. I just want to watch AMC CLOV and BBIG here for a little bit, and then so there we go. So we're pushing to 1060 day. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Happy for you. Happy for your CLOV play. Oh, thank you. I see that. Thank you. There we go. AMC here. 4740 here. Nice, right? Again, I'm excited for AMC here, guys. Again, the fact that we're actually holding about 47 here today for the first time in a long time, I'm excited about what could potentially come overnight and tomorrow morning. So I'm happy with that. I want to see $50 this week, guys. Again, question for you: just type in yes or no. Just type in yes or no. Do you think AMC breaks about $50 here this week? Again, whole week. Do you think AMC breaks about $50, guys? Just type in yes or no. But happy it's finally moving, Christy. I know. Yeah, Christy again. Christy agrees. Like again, highest degree, guys, of frustration. Yeah. Ames is kicking ass. There you go. TM says yes. Cool says yes. Mono says yes. There you go. Okay. Don't buy in pre-market. There you go. Right, Donnie. Again, Donnie. Yeah, I know. Today's lesson learned: don't buy in pre-market if the price is overextended past the average price. Exactly. Exactly. Chris says yes. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. What's that ticker again? I think I forgot about your ticker there, Johnny. Let me know what the ticker is. I'm gonna take a look. I promise. En something. En something. I'm sorry. It just yeah. So what I would love for Clove honestly is a close, strong close, gap up tomorrow, so I can set my stop loss. Again, just being transparent, right? Again, I would love for this thing to close strong, right, and gap up tomorrow, so I can set my stop loss at the very minimum at the closing, at just a cent below the closing price of today, right? So just so I'm not going from green to red, right? Don't want to do that, so right. So that would be my plan here. Let's have a strong close, right? Gap up tomorrow. If we again, so I'm going to set my stop loss at the closing price of today or just below. If we keep running, okay, fine, whatever. I'm going to keep holding. But if we decide to drop, well, I don't want to be a part of the drop. There you go, right? So no rush. Okay, Johnny, I will. I will. Okay, Johnny. Yeah, it's just crazy, you know, right, Johnny? So $10 calls at 10, 15 calls at 11. Let's go. Me too. Let's go, guys. Is back. Okay, there you go. Yeah, guys. Again, reminder: if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, take a second, smash that like, hit that subscribe, and let's keep going. So, can someone share the link to this video, like to this stream on the Clove at Stock Tweets? If you do, let me know, please, and thank you. Let me know if you do. Let me know. It's amazing. AMC just keeps fighting back. I know. Yeah, AMC's trying, honestly, right? It's trying. Like we're trying to hold 47 here. If we can do that, as Clove is wow, Clove is picking up momentum here, guys. Some almost $11 here, guys. Almost 11. Let's go. What's the next resistance for Clove? It's been a while since I looked all the way up here, but I know there's some levels up here, right? I can see like $12 here, right? Again, $12 would be my next. It seems like $12 is the next level there of resistance. 1074. So what's the Clove target? Above again. So for me, I would love to hold Clove long term. It would be a dream if Clove can break above like 20 and push to $30, George. So I can set my stop loss at 19.99 and forget about Clove and let it keep going, right? So again, even if we push to 40, I was gonna set my stop loss at 19.99 and then just leave it there. Whatever happens, happens. That would be my because you can never predict the top though, right? So I should have bought Clove at $10. I'm not going to chase it now. I know. I know. Safest option, be out. Yeah, there you go. Hot trades on. Thanks for your information on trading, not financial advice. Me too. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, again, trying to yeah, so to grow together, right, guys? Again, so at 10:30, let's go to 8. No CEO. No, listen on Clove, Nathan. That's okay, Nathan. That's okay. Next play, guys. Thank you very much, Star. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Candles, yeah, we look good, guys. Again, we can easily run all the way to $12 here, right? So, again, that doesn't mean just buy. When you look for entries, guys, again, what are you looking for? You're looking for the dip, right? Looking for the dip. Looking for the dip, right, guys? So, yeah. Roger, that Clove? Nah, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Uh, $320 November. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for all you're doing. No, Rita. You're welcome, Rita. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. Would you get into Clove now or wait? I would wait. Honestly, again, M Dog. Again, I've been talking about Clove for some time now, but again, what I would do is either wait for a retracement to $10 or something like that, or if we're closing strong, right, then you can consider taking a little gamble, right? So, but yeah, again, it's yeah. Just chill out. Just watch a little bit, right? Again, you're seeing what's happening here, guys, on CLOV. We're getting some warning signs here, right? We might just see a red candle here very soon. Why? Because again, we're getting some warning signs here. One, two, three, right? So just be a little bit careful here, guys. And there you go, right? So we're playing around here now. So there's your red candle, right? Again, these shots are always going to give you a warning sign as to what's coming up next. And we can easily run back all the way down here to 1066, 9-day EMA, and then bounce again, right? So yeah, just be patient there. For SPRT, the low today, MJ. Some I would be looking for the low today, which is like 1750. There's 1750 for support on your bag holding at 22 MJ. Okay, sounds good. Watch 1750 there on SPRT. I don't know why I don't feel clove at all. Yeah, Christian, I know. I yeah, don't have a stock historically, but has a following. Yeah, clove has a following. Yeah. By the dip, okay, a dip already. David, David says, here we go, right? Again, guys, there's that dip, right? So again, I don't know if this is the dip, but again, that's 1066 there, right? Again, why? Again, there's your warning sign. There's your warning sign. There's your warning sign. What's coming next, guys? Potential retracement to support, right? Again, let me take a look at this chart that we've been talking about all day here today. What are you looking for in these plays, guys? Again, look at the wicks at the series of constant wick rejections, guys. What does that signal to you? It signals massive wick rejection, signal that we're about to see a few red candles here, right? And that's exactly what's happening. Again, doesn't matter what time frame, right? It doesn't matter what time frame. There you go, right? And that's what's happening there. So let's see if we can bounce off the 9-day EMA here like we wanted to, right? Again, 9-day EMA retracement, just like we've been riding higher, right? Again, we've been riding the 9-day EMA, right? Nice push, 9-day EMA. Nice push, 9-day EMA, right? Nice push, 9-day EMA here, right? Again, and we're bouncing off that level again. Let's see if we can actually have a solid bounce there. So learned a lot today from these little classes. I know it's been really nice. Honestly, I'm gonna keep doing these, guys. Right? Again, Jose says learned a lot today from these little classes you pitch. There you go. Right. Thank you very much, Jose. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do more like little classes here, guys, just to try and like put in like more information so you guys are learning as you're going along, right? So we're not just watching the charts here all day long. We're actually trying to learn some stuff, right? So you guys are improving as traders, as investors, and things like that. So again, I'm gonna try and do that more often, guys. So yeah, if you would like to learn anything, let me know, right? And there we are, guys. There we go. Nice retracement there, right? Again, nice retracement, just like clockwork, right? All the way to the 9-day EMA, right? And 1066, and here we are bouncing again, right? So and watch for $11 there. Watch for 12, 11. So potential analysis. So the pictures help, Jose. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. I'll try and integrate more pictures then, Jose. I don't want to lose so much showtime. I know. No one does. No one does. No one does. Right. Again, it's nice to see the candles, Jose. Right. It's nice to see examples like that. Right. I know. Again, like we talked about accumulation today. Right. We talked about accumulation again, like something that every trader should know. Right. Again, 4 market phases that every trader should know. Again, like we go through accumulation, advancing, distribution, and declining. Right. Again, for now, it seems like SPRT is in that declining phase. What we are waiting for is that accumulation phase. Right. Again, can this thing prove to us that it's finding support and it's ready to push go back into the advancing? For now, though, I would be a little bit patient there, right? Again, range after a monthly decline. Okay, sounds good. Some pictures. Thank you, Jose. Absolutely. Thank you. Here we go, guys. 1082 on CLOV, guys. Let's go. 1082. There you go. Come on, we'd love it to close, like to push into the close here and keep going, and then a nice gap up tomorrow. Honestly, that would be perfect, right? Again, if we can push like this into the close, guys, close like $12 into the close, and then I can set my again, and then we gap up tomorrow, so I can set my stop loss just below that level. That would be perfect for me. So, would love that very much. Isn't forming also the low part of the cup in handle? There you go, 93, guys. 1093, 1093. Wow, just bought 10 contracts on CLOV, George. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, guys. So I'm gonna quickly replace something here. It's not even in the title. That's annoying. 1 second here, guys. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Mindy. Cash to average down. So Billy says I've been beg holding SPRT since $37. I hate waiting for something that may never happen. Maybe I should cut my losses and invest in something else to get my money back. Again, Billy, that goes back to Billy, right? That goes back to planning, right, Billy? Again, I know it's too late now, but that goes back to planning. Again, when you get into a position, right, Billy, what's the plan at that stage, right? Again, because you've gone from 37 all the way down to $17. I mean, like, what do I even tell you? How do I even tell you, like, what to do from here on out, right? Can't really tell you what to do because I'm not sure what the plan is, right? So, again, now you just have to decide if you want to cut the losses or keep holding. And, yeah. So Johnny says, did I miss the reply? I had to walk away. I have people who are members messaging me about access. Can't unless they members. There you go. If tiny cap trending entry charter quants. Okay, sounds good. Johnny, I know. No, I haven't looked at it yet, Johnny. I'll take a look. So this is just so trying to catch a knife. Rejecting daring at $11. We're rejecting at 11. Yeah. Mama Duff, what do you want to know about CEI? What would you like to know? We've looked at that stuff quite a bit already today. So what would you like to know? Uh, there we go. I made 50K and got a bit of I put back into it, and that's what I'm back holding, Billy. Okay, perfect, nice, good job. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'll take yeah. Okay, good job, Billy. So here we are in CLOV, guys, pushing $11 here, right? So pushing 11, guys, 24% higher here today. Have to think most. Okay. There we go, 1101, guys, 1101 here. Again, what's in the 11 is not resistance, right, guys? What's the next level of resistance? $12, right? So again, not really concerned about this for now. We are looking for that $12 level then. So wow. I just leave it. Don't lose if you don't sell it. Billy, I guess so, right? I guess so. Did the proxy drop for BBIG? Not yet, Vinoy. Not yet. So they have until the 28th to drop that proxy. So okay. No, I mean edits. Stream. TV. There you go. Yeah, Mindy's gonna try and come on when she can, guys. So then CLOV adjusted. Let's go. I feel like it's gonna run all day tomorrow. I would love for that to happen. Right. So let's see here. Crypt with the super chat says, is GOC a good option play for October the 1st? Potentially, again, it's sitting at support, right? Crypt. So yes, I would look for stuff like that, right? 750. I'm out. I need to take a look at the chart again to take a look at 750 here. But guys, I just want to watch CLOV here for a little bit, guys, and I'll take a look at ES there for Johnny. So I feel like I keep forgetting the name Johnny, and I apologize very much, Johnny. You know, it's just crazy. So there you go, ENSC there. So I just wrote that down there. So there you go, ENSC. So there you go, Brad. Thank you, Brad is a new member, guys. Welcome very much, Brad. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Brad. Really appreciate the support. Welcome to the family. Thank you, Brad. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Separate. Video. $11. CLOV is moving, Ray. Yeah, we're watching CLOV on the screen here, right in the center. in the sense of other action, guys. Even AMC, honestly, like AMC is dropping here and CLOV is still going, right? Again, that's the power of momentum, right? BBIG dropping and CLOV is still going. Some CLOV clearly has the spotlight for now, and everything is just taking turns, right? Some. Thank you very much, Scotty. Yeah. What's the short interest in CLOV? Around 14%, David. 14%, around 32 million shares are shorted on CLOV there. Let me take a quick look here, like guys. Let me just confirm short interest for CLOV. So CLOV, short interest here. So again, I can clearly see some covering here. Again, the short interest is currently down about 5% here today, right? 23 million, 27 million shares shorted, 13.8% short interest on CLOV there. So as we're dropping here a little bit, right? So again, failed to hold at $11 there, which is fine, right? Again, people will take profits at some point here, right? That's not an issue. Again, we can't just keep running off forever, right? On anything. So there you go, right? So dropping here a little bit. So again, the most important thing is, there you go. And AMC trying to get back to 47 here, guys. 47, 47, 47. AMC's been fighting all day to them. Some. You haven't seen who? Watch the Wicks. The Wicks, guys. Yeah, the Wicks. I'm almost in tears right now. Been a long hard road, Mindy. Mindy, you know I'm gonna complain to you after the stream. So just Andrew's just sharing some BBIG stuff here with me, guys. Again, just look at some dog pool data here on BBIG. The dog pool volume is crazy. Like the dog pool, again, that's not really something I'm gonna like pay attention to because we don't really have control over that, right? So Blaze just sold. Oh no, that's not me, guys. Again, you guys know where my plan is, right? I'm not wavering from that plan on for CLOV here, guys. Again, the goal for me on CLOV here is, can we have a nice close? If we can do that, I'm gonna set my stop loss at the close of today's price, and then hopefully we can gap up tomorrow. So again, I'm not going from green to red, right? So there you go. Again, so watch for $10, right? Watch for $10 or wait for the close and see what happens at the close, Jay. So BBIG short interest is currently sitting Artris. It's currently sitting around 34%. So I might need to check again to verify. How's the chart? This Sean says, how's the chart looking for key? You know what, guys? Let me do some let me do some rapid fire here, guys. So again, whatever ticker you'd like me to take a look at the chart for, just let me know here. So there we go. So I'm gonna start by looking at Johnny's here. So EN SE here. So these guys here. Let's see here. Wow. Oh, Johnny. Wow. Okay, then. These are the type of plays I like, guys. These are the type of plays I like, right? I like looking at stuff like this, not stuff like this. Because again, when you're asking me about buying stuff like this, it's like, okay, what do I tell you? Because again, we can keep running, but also I know what's coming next, right? Again, I like stuff like this where it's clearly finding support, and like stuff like this, and then we go, right? So again, it seems like we're trying to build that here, right, Johnny? So this looks fine here to me. If you're getting in like anywhere around $3 here, like $3 was a very nice entry level. $3, right? Again, next level resistance for me is 5. Johnny. So again, if you're in this play already, it looks fine. If you're looking for an entry, you might want to. If you can scale in, that's amazing, right? But again, $3 would be a very nice entry level if you can get it, right? So or you can just scale in. You can scale in, and just in case we drop to $3, you can add your full position there, right? So and then have a stop loss just below, just in case we're dropping below. You don't want to break in below this level because then you're looking for new level of support, right, Johnny? So there you go. And then I need to take a look at kplt there, guys. Kplt. And then I can come back and take a look at some more tickers. Again, KPLT looks fine, right? If you're in this play already, again, as you can see, you're trying not to catch the knife here, guys. You're looking for this stuff like this, right? Again, clear support, and then we go, right? So next level of resistance here on this play, guys. Again, we need to clear 7, of course, right? $7. And then we're looking for $8 here, right? Again, 50-day moving average also sitting at 750 here. So that's also going to be another level to watch, right? As you can see, the green line here, that's the 50-day moving average. Again, you can see that we pushed to that level and backed off, pushed to that level again here today and backed off again, right? So again, that level is going to be important, 750 and then $8 there, right? So but if you're holding this name, it looks fine here to me. It looks okay for me, unless you just find a stop loss and set a stop loss, right? So yeah, Josh, is 320. Nice. Yo, green on CLOV up for $1,400. B, nice, good job, guys. Congrats on the CLOV plays there. So there you go. And yeah, so that's it. That's it. Up 22. There you go, guys. Again, like Josh mentioned this stuff not too long ago, right, guys? Again, that's part of the member stuff, right? Again, not too long ago, ENVB there, right? And it's been pumping nicely all day here today, right? So again, community gain. Some got a red candle on the 5 minute. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mike. Treating you nicely as well. 2-4, 2-4 for you. Okay, sounds good. Okay, okay, sounds good. Let's go back to the chart here, guys, and just take a look and see what's going on here. So I'm going to need to switch time frames there, and go back to BBIG here. BBIG still yeah, still playing games, guys. Still playing games. Still requiring a lot of patience, just like everything else, right? So here we go. And CLOV trying to bounce off that level, right? Again, guys, what do we say about like waiting for retracements? As my things just disappear here again. When I'm looking for scalps, guys, again, obviously, when I start getting candles like this, again, warning, 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 sell off. Again, on the downside, again, when I'm looking for scalp entries, support, 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 and bounce right up. Again, hopefully we can push here. Again, this might be an issue here now, though, right? Again, we need to clear 1090 here in order to break above 11 here. So again, here we go, guys. Again, some concerns here, but honestly, and here we go, right? So again, push to the 9-day EMA and fail. That's a warning sign for me. Why? Because again, on the upside, guys, we ride the 9-day EMA up. Again, on the upside, again, you're gonna notice that retracement, 9-day EMA and hold, retracement, hold, retracement and hold. As soon as we break below that level, guys, as soon as we break below this level here, that's a warning sign. Why? Because now that level is going to become resistance. Again, this chart still looks fine here to me, but again, just be a little bit be patient. Oh, it is scaling in. Thank you. Scaling in, Johnny. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully that plays out for you. Hopefully plays out for you, Johnny. Again, like we cannot predict the future, but the chart is giving you like good vibes, Johnny. Right? I have a 4 at 442. I seen. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh no! Again, those are those warning signs, right? Again, those warning signs they at the 90 EMA, and then watch 1060 here, guys. 1060, but I feel like I should be watching like 1050. But yeah, just watch at 1050, 1060 here, guys, and for close. So again, guys, we can't just keep running off forever. We're eventually gonna drop, especially since we have a few hours left before the market closes, right? Close at 12:50. I would love for close to close about 12. That would be amazing. You want to run into Martin, run into Tony and 30. That'd be cool. Again, I just hope we can maintain this momentum here, right? So that's all I'm asking for. I did not buy crypto at the dip. I was busy streaming. We were busy streaming, guys. Busy streaming. Streaming. Asin says, yeah, I'll take a look at mRNA here. Give me a few minutes, Asin. I'll take a look. Some. If I forget, just make sure you remind me in Discord, please, and thank you. Some. And AMC is actually doing a very good job of holding 47, right? Which is perfect. That's what I want. Would love for it to close above 47 here, guys. Would love to close above 47. So there you go. And CLOV here, retracing, right? Again, watch for 1060 here. Watch for 1050. And let's go from there. So. No. Our friend MMT, our friend. What's MMT? I know there's just so much going on, right, Nathan? Like just so much going on. I told you so, Jameson. You told you so. Yeah. Yeah. Not there yet, Jameson. Not there yet. We're not at we're not at my clove target yet, guys. So we still need to perform. We need to go up like another 100, at least another 100%. I'm just again. That doesn't mean I'm just gonna be diamond and holding. It means I'm gonna be I'm hoping for that. But yeah. CLOV panic selling. There's some selling going on, but again, you keep in mind that we're up 21%, right? Cool. Let's go cool. 21%. So last week, okay. Into bid F on the crypto drop. Okay, nice, Nathan. There you go. should I hold CLOV at 1081? What do you mean? You got in at 1081, Jay? Like you bought CLOV at 1081? Is that what you're saying? Jay, we need to find a way to control this FOMO for you, Jay. Right? Again, wait for the retracements, right? Especially like around round numbers, Jay. You try not to buy like below $10, below like $11, below levels like that, because any one of these numbers could be the end of it, right? Take a look at BBIG, guys. 1190, that was it, right? And then drop back down to $6, right? Again, any very similar day, right? So be careful around normal numbers like that. Wait for the dip, needs to take a breather. Look how much it ran exactly, Hazel, right? Exactly. Yeah, I know. Roger's joking, but that's pretty funny, right? Roger says, "Is CLOV dead?" No, that's funny. I know someone's gonna come ask that when on the 1 minute. Thank you, George. Thank you for checking that stuff out there for me. Thank you. Should I sell CLOV because it drops harder? Last Kings. I mean, it's up to you, right? Find the stop loss, Last Kings, right? Find the stop loss for CLOV, and then make that decision and go from there. So yeah, like again, like I'm not. But again, if you bought at $8, if I like for me, for example, not selling here, right? Again, that's just me. So, but you have to decide on your own, right? So, I'm just hoping we can hold these levels into the close, hold $10, right, into the close, and gap up tomorrow, and then that's an easy stop loss for me to set, right? So, yeah. What is wrong with BBIG? Yang again. BBIG is green today, guys. Well, no, it's not. Right? Again, it's holding flat here today. Again, the other movers, the other names say that people are paying attention to like CLOV and AMC, right? So, but keep in mind that this thing has had a nice run. We need to consolidate, right, guys? Again, need to consolidate here before we go again. So, just be careful again. Have a plan though, right? Again, I think honestly for me, if this was a regular position, actually, if this was a regular position for me, if BBIG was a regular position here for me, guys, without the catalyst coming up, what would I be doing? I would be concerned a little bit. Why? Because again, we know the four phases here, right? Again, we accumulate, we pump, we distribute, and then we crash, right? So for me, this would be like a distribution phase before the crash. But again, we know that there's a catalyst coming off with BBIG, right? So again, so just plan accordingly there. Just plan accordingly, guys. It's going down again. Damn, last it's going down. Here we go, and BBIG, guys, is back to green. Back to green, guys. Again, back to green again. CLOV came back very close to this 1060 level. Bounce of 1062 here, right? And we're trying to bounce here now. So it looks good there. And BBIG, guys, I like that. Breaking eight finally. Breaking $8. Yeah, I thought it would hold till 11. Oh. Yeah, it's had a nice run, right? Last Kings, you can expect it to hold up there. Like it's had a nice run. So being rubbish, it's pumping up. I know, right? Every time we talk about BBIG, for the video if you want it. Come on, Clove. Yeah, there you go. Uh, there we go, guys. And Clove is back up, right? Again, we just had to retrace, right, guys? Just had to retrace, and guess what? Back up here, right? So again, no rush here, right? Um, squeeze. Um, something like. Uh, there we go, guys. Just working on other stuff here as well, guys. Wow, come on, Clove. Come on. I like the momentum, guys. Like the momentum here. Clove is sit until I'm holding on TC weakness here, so okay, sounds good. Holding on TC weakness. There you go. And BBIG here, guys, is back above $8, which is nice, right? Again, hopefully you can go on a nice little run here into the close. Okay. There you go. Is going up your puts? Oh yeah. On DD? Yeah. What's the stop at what's the stop at 11, Jay? What's the stop at 11? Is there a stop at 11? No, the next level of resistance is we broke above 11 already today, right? Jay, as you can see, crushed 11 there, pushed all the way to 11, 12 here. My next level of resistance is like at $12 or something. So there you go. Swing or long, it depends on your entry, right? Alola's approach, it depends on your entry. I mean, if you're in below $3, that could potentially, and we're holding above like 320 into the close, it could be potentially be like a swing, because again, you have a long term, you have a cushion, right? And then that can turn into a long term position, right? So again, for now, again, either way you're holding, right? Whether it's a swing or a long position, you're holding overnight, right? So yeah. And also it depends if you like the company itself, right? If you do, and then yeah, sure, long term play for you. There you go, Jameson. Right? Jameson says up to 100% of my CLOV calls from this morning, guys. From this morning again, we got the chatter quant notification there, right? Chatter quant, right? About again a lot of chatter going on Twitter and Reddit, well, about CLOV, right? And guess what happens, guys? CLOV is not pumping, right? So again, the description, guys, the link to that to the site is in the description there, right? So when you use that link, you don't have to pay $50 a month for the squeeze alerts there, for the pump alerts. You just have to you get a $20 discount, right? So there you go. There you go. Are we actually failing at? Okay, that's 1090 there. Okay, cool. Cool. Adam, guys, Adam with the super sticker. Let's go, Adam. Thank you very much, Adam, for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. So we have about just 38 minutes here, guys, before power hour, right? So yeah, It- total rubbish. Yeah, Jameson. Yeah, has merger on the 14th. Okay, sounds good. Merger on the 14th. Okay, I did not know that. Deal Dustin says, is CLOV dead? Is CLOV dead, guys? Well, CLOV had my money, so obviously, I was hoping it wasn't dead. At the close, Last King says, what do you think about close again? I'm not sure yet, right? We have about an hour and a half left, right? Last Kings. So we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens here. So please read my your comments today. So today's what? Today is the 7th. Please look into what that means. Please do research. Telling you the market is in a spin. This is the road. Remember, don't get lost in the market. Okay, send me an email. So send me an email because I'm gonna forget. I promise you. I promise you, I'll forget. I don't want. Yep. And BBIG here, guys, is trying to trying to get back above that level there. So let's go, BBIG Fonzie. Come on, let's go. Break above 520, right? 520. Breaking. Please know what this means. Highly possible. Happening. Please go back. Economy forum. Okay. Yeah, just send me an email, right? Okay, like come join us in like membership stuff. Saud. And then we can chat back and forth because again that's again I can't really like do the charts and everything else and try and like understand that, right? So yeah. What's a good entry on BBIG? Again, 790 has been a good entry level again today, right? We talked about earlier, right? Again, scaling, again, scaling. If it's a long-term position, you want to be patient. 790 support. $7 is support, $6 is support, right? You want a dollar cost average at those levels, right? So this is breaking. I know, right? I see dub. I know. People sounds and meanings. Yeah. Come on. Nonsense. This sometimes spelled or so the final year on the 7th year forgive and land prescribed to. Okay, sounds good, Hazel. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hi M, hi. Hello. Thank you very much, Scotty. I really there it is, Scotty. Thank you. Yeah. Only thank you, Scotty. Yeah. Link to hot trades at discount on CharterCoin. There you go, guys. So there you go. HTTP at there you go. Thank you, Scotty. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What's happening with CLOV? Why is it pumping? It's pumping because it's been again. It's a heavily shorted position. These guys have a conference on Friday as well, right? Again, but potentially buy the hypes out the news, and it's for me personally, I feel like it's a good company. So just my opinion, of course, but yeah. And AMC trying to hold 47 still, and BBIG guys just chilling at $8, and yeah, and CLOV hopefully can bounce up off this 90 EMA here. So hopefully, hopefully, maybe not. 15 minutes here, the market closes. Okay. Do the math. Mm, I just want to say thank you for streaming all day today. I hope you'll grab some food and drinks. Payday is Friday. I'll be sending super chat. Okay, thank you, Hilzo. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, and I really appreciate like your interaction as well. It makes it fun, right? So, thank you very much. Thank you guys very much for interacting and sharing ideas, and yeah, and asking questions. I know I don't necessarily get to all the questions all the time, but I try honestly. There's just so much going on, right? So when it ran, the way I sold off to 11 something cool. You think so? You're back, Maddie? Squeeze tracking. Just wanted to let you know your 8 or 4 is on stream today. Okay, guys. So yeah, so Quants are just letting me know that that some of you guys, again, a whole bunch of you guys, I thank you very much, Ray. That some of you guys signed up for Charter Quant. So thank you guys very much. I'm about to give an update, Maddie. Okay, sounds good. I'm ready. I'm ready for the updates. Maddie says I'm about to give an update. Really appreciate. There you go. It isn't going to do much until proxy is announced. Yeah, we might just have to we might just have to pay attention to BBIG guys until like the proxy comes out, right? Some there you go. Rise coming to EMC as we speak now. We got another rise coming to EMC. Maddie, give us the juice. Maddie says, I'm about to give you guys an update. We got another rise coming to EMC as we speak. Again, I think so as well. Why? Because I like the fact that AMC is actually pushing above $47 here, right? Again, we know what to expect when we close above 47, right, guys? We're looking for $50 here, right? Again, but Maddie, what are you seeing? Like in terms of information here, what do you see? Let us know. Hi, Malcolm. Hi. AMC, Jameson. What's this juice, guys? We want to know what's the tea. Spill the tea on AMC here, guys. I want on September the 20th, on or before September the 20th. Cool. Again, they have till 10:50 here. Again, we cannot keep running off forever, right? Retracement here on CLOV for now, right? Retracement. Again, the goal for me today is can we hold above $10? If we can, that would be amazing. I would like that very much. Just to close above $10, please and thank you. That's all we want. All we want, guys. So there you go. Still keep close on start and stats, and it seems for Friday might be the $50 crossover. Maddie, okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Maddie. Thank you very much. Is it lunchtime yet? Watch, Marco is gonna leave in 2 minutes. Lunchtime for Marco. 1 second here, Mindy. 1 second. That's what their site calls them. Squeeze. Top left. There we go. Just working on selling off. Cool. Christ. Guys, you guys are asking if CLOV is selling off. I mean, it's 19%, guys. Looking like it's setting off for a bounce down. Yeah, exactly right, Jameson. Guys, again, these things run and they need to retrace, right? People take profits. So, where do I see your email? Email's at the top of the screen there. So, reinforce. There you go. There you go. Please tell me what do you think of Zella, Landon. What do you think about Zella? Landon? What's the entry for Zella? Even this thing drops to $10, guys. Even if Cloves drops to $10, well, again, I'm still completely fine with that. Them still completely fine there. I'm looking for 1050 here to hold that support, which is not for now, right against some. But again, even if this thing drops to $10, guys, I'm completely fine that 222. That's actually a very good entry level there, Landon. Let me take a look here. Again, Zella. Okay, yeah, again, as long as we continue to sit above 1050 here, 250, Landon, you're fine. What I would do in your situation is set a stop loss. I know we have support at 230 as well. So again, I would set a stop loss. Again, Zella is fine. Zella has a resistance at 268. Don't know why I keep saying 10. It's because of Clove. 268, right? So again, we pushed all the way to that level and backed off a little bit. We're finding support around 250 there, right, Landon? So again, if we can hold that level, that's amazing. But again, my a suggestion for you would be to come up with a plan. Come up with a plan, right? Again, find a stop loss, at least a break even, right? 1022, 10, not 1022, 222, 229 would be some levels there. Some the emails at the top of the screen there. Sorry, sorry. There you go, super chats. A new member, sorry, Jenny. Let's go, Jenny. Welcome to the fam, Jen. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So send an email. Email at the top of the screen there. So Scotty's gonna post a message there for you as well, Jenny. So but yeah, thank you very much for the support, Jenny. Thank you. Sweet stuff. There you go. Welcome. There you go. Thank you very much, Scotty. Thank you. Really appreciate that. It helps a lot. We have a super super chat here from Chris. Price targets on AQST. Analysts are saying $20 to $30 again. So AQST again, Chris. I'm sure you're in it already. So again, price target for AQST. Honestly, not sure why. Because again, it's a momentum play there, right? I know the analysts are giving some high targets there. But again, Chris, the issue is it's an FDA approval play, right? So again, you're taking a little bit of a gamble there. If the FDA says no, that's going to be an issue, right? So again, let me take a look at AQST though, and take a look and see what the chart looks like. So AQST there. So yeah, I'm not quite sure where your entry level is. We're slightly right here for sitting going sideways, while we're sitting just below 550, 450 here, right? Needs the FDA. That's what it needs, right, Ray? Again, it needs a FDA approval because that's what a lot of you guys are holding it for. So that's what I would just be waiting for. And if that comes, yes, it's gonna pump nicely. So there you go. For crypto, I know, yeah, TC, yep. And AMC is being fought back. Maddie, I know. AMC is trying, but honestly, AMC closing above 47 is a huge win. Like it's up 7%, guys. $3. That's a huge win today for AMC, right? So if we can do that, that would be amazing. BBIG, guys, is still just chilling, not doing a whole lot. Clove is trying to find support at 1050, right? So there you go. And everyone keeps asking if they should sell for long term and stop asking. Oh yeah, Lidman Pyro. Honestly, like it's hard for me to answer those questions because I've dealt with Clove, Lidman, like dropping to the eights, to the sevens, right? And then we're all the way here now, 20% higher. And yeah, so like for me, it doesn't really phase me, right? For you as well. For me, I like the company long term. So there you go, Jenny with the super sticker, guys. Jenny, that's amazing. Let's go, Jenny. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, excited to have you in Discord, Jenny. Thank you. It's in December, Ray. It's in December. Okay, sounds good. So there's a long time left, right, for AQST there. Yeah, so it's called an investment for a reason for your future, Maddie. This is holding exactly right, Sonny. Exactly. The fact that it's holding this level is really good news. If we weren't strong, this would have plummeted already. Shorts are worried. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the welcomes. I agree, Sonny. I agree. And so again, the goal for today for me honestly is just to hold above 47 here again. And then same thing for Clove here. The goal would be if we can just hold above $10 here, I'd be happy with that. If we can push to 11 and close above 11, close above 12, that would be amazing. We have about an hour and 25 minutes left. So a lot of time left, right, guys? A lot of time left. So there you go. We have a new member, guys. TM. TM. Welcome, TM. Let's go. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. You know what to do, TM. Yeah, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. I just need to run to the bathroom and I'll be back in a minute. There you go. There you go. Good. To X coin value, Jake. Okay, sounds good. Huge WCM. I've heard about again. Huge potential for to skyrocket Peyton. Okay, sounds good. I'll keep a close eye. Maybe that's my research for tonight, Peyton. I'll keep a very close eye on it. Thank you, guys. There you go. And guys, welcome to all the new members. Glad to have you guys. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for all of you guys that are smashing that like, hitting that subscribe, and sharing the link as well. I really appreciate that very much. Hopefully, we can continue to make some gains here together. And yeah, and BBIG here is again slightly green here today, right? So I'm completely fine there with that. Then if GME, thanks after earnings, maybe pick up some more shares. Jenny, yeah, there you go. Yeah. So GME earnings, Jenny, is it after hours or pre-market tomorrow? All you do here. Yeah, I appreciate Roadside very much. Thank you very much, Roadside. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, Beeb. Come on, Clove. What are you doing? What are you doing, Clove? What are you doing? So what are you doing? Come on. What are you doing? Again, the plan is don't do anything. Thanks. There you go, Roadside. It says I don't do anything. Hi, Jason. How are you? Hi. Brutalized. Is making a nice comeback type. Okay. Yeah. Again, Fox. Yeah. There you go. Again, not surprised though, right? Like all these meme stocks, especially with AMC looking good here today and Clove looking good. Wish is gonna look okay. SoFi is gonna look well as well, right? So yeah. MMT go back to green on MMT Tori. Nice. After the market, usually earnings are after the market closes. Okay, I'll have to take a look. Make your mind exactly right, Mindy. Just make your mind up, Clove. Right? Make your mind up, and let's keep going here. So, Blaze with the extreme value today. Thank you, B. Jameson, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Well, yeah, I was just doing some like just some channel reflection, right, Jameson? And I know there's times on the channel where we do nothing, right, where the charts are doing absolutely nothing and we're playing games. So I just figured like it would be nice if we could do some education, right? Again, just like again, every once in a while, like pick something that we can learn, like people can learn, and then do that, right? Again, so for this week, I think I'm just gonna keep hitting those like proper planning, and the next week I can come up with a different educational piece and then go from there, right? So for this week, it's just gonna be those 9 steps of like trading, right? 9 steps of trading, right? And then the charts, like what you're looking for, right? So stuff like that, that's what we're going to focus on for this week. So Jameson, thank you very much. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. Amazing. There you go. Doge to the moon. Clove. don't do this. If CLOV breaks below $10, guys, as much as I'm fine with it because it's still up nicely here today, it would be a little bit annoying. It would be fine, but it would be annoying. So CLOV, please behave. I know this is like opposite hour, whatever I want to call it. 20 minutes left. Hopefully we're dropping like this and then push into the close. That would be perfect, right? Push down here now. Close strong. That's gonna be that's my my guess here, right? Again, and that would be perfect for me. That would be very nice. So let's go, Roger. Let's go. Let's go. 520, and now it's sitting at 540. Trying to there you go, right, Josh? Again, Josh mentioned earlier today, right? Josh mentioned earlier today. If you look again, I think we mentioned that as well, right? Again, MAT, right? Entry is 520, support at 520, and now we're trying to break above 540 there, right? So, sitting at 540, trying to get green, at 550 by close. Okay, thank you, Josh. Yeah, Jameson. Some people don't realize the insane value you're providing at no cost to them. That's okay. That's yeah. I know, Jameson. I know. Honestly, yeah. I just want this to be like a special channel. Just a special channel, guys. Special. Again, I might be getting a little glitch here. So one second. One second. It will be fixed. And there we go. Trying to fix this. There you go. I know, Jameson. It's just like when I hit the yeah. Could you add options to your lessons, please? And thank you, Steve. Yes, eventually, yes, Steve. Yes. New highs on yeah. Nice, Josh. Nice. That 320 $3 320. Nice. My wishes. Oh, with what's happening? TM. What happened to TM? He also leukemia. I think I missed your comments here, TM. For when healthy. I think I missed your comments here, and it's not showing up for me anymore. I don't know. Think of crypto. I don't know, Jason. What do you want me to say, Jason? I don't know what to tell you. And the thing is, like, I wasn't even paying attention to crypto crashing, but we just had to take a look at the tickers rights again. Um, watermelon, Jenny. Watermelon. Yeah, Jason, I'll have to take a look at that whole thing tonight, and then do a crypto stream tonight, because I'm not honestly not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. So, not sure if it's just like Venice, El Salvador by the hype saw the news, or just a normal retracement. There's Diamond. Diamond, good to see you. Watermelon, Jenny. Watermelon has COVID and is on the on events. Okay, you guys are now my go-to. Keep my mind busy. Okay, TM. Sorry to hear him. Sorry to hear him there. So yeah, that's tough. I know like Mindy's family dealt with like COVID as well. Nick's family dealt with COVID as well. So just a lot of the members around here. TM. Yeah, and looking for the next leg, Jose. Okay, sounds good. I was able to gain some positions. Nice, Jason. Yeah, that's what you have to look for, right? Again, Jason says, I bought the dip today, right? I was able to gain some positions. Again, this is what we talk about, right, guys? Again, as much as this is why you want to scale in, just because you never know what's going to happen. Again, just a random crypto market crash, you buy the dip, or you're sitting very happy now, right? So, yeah, that's what it is. 1050, come on. BBIG, guys. BBIG is pushing for 820 again, guys. So if we can close strong here, that would be amazing, right? AMC holding as well there. Hopefully, all of these names here, guys, can push into the close. That would be perfect there. So that would be absolutely amazing. And SPRT is absolute rubbish, honestly. Absolute rubbish. Not ready yet. SPRT is not ready for the to 500k, Jameson. Oh no. Uh, is VVIG dead, guys? VVIG dead? People keep asking that question, and it's very silly. Look at the rich list rank, and then go back. A lot of accumulating a lot the last days, Peter. Okay, thank you. And so that it has become oil, Christian. Yeah, uh, not really paying a whole lot of attention to any here today. Cinema on. I'll catch you. Okay, in sense, yeah. Who's laughing? Who's laughing? It's always fine. Let me know when you can. Okay, sounds good. On fun. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm just quickly browsing some stuff here, guys. Uh, there we go, guys. And CLOV is back up. CLOV is back up. Update on CLOV. Marty says update on CLOV, guys. Update on CLOV. What's the update on CLOV, Maddie? Let us know. A stock isn't dead because it's based like momentum is what cannot be sustained exactly, Maddie, right? Exactly, Nathan. Sorry, right? Again, can sustain a lot of the momentum here, right? So yeah, a stock a stock isn't dead because it's baselining, folks. Momentum is a mark in a market cannot be sustained. Yeah, we say that with every single play, right? So I missed a lot of opportunities to enter on close today, Jay. I know. BBIG looks good there. 820, make me a father. I see dub. Let's go, guys. Again, break 820, push to 850 there, close above. That's your update, Mindy. Let's go. Okay, word from some inside friends claim Clove is about to surpass its record. Clove is about to surpass his record there. I mean, that doesn't change anything for me. It shouldn't change anything for you as well, right? Again, buy off support, set your stop loss, and then see where it goes, right? So, about to surpass its highs there. I'd be very happy to see that. So, 11 if we Clove will hit 11 if the green stays on hold. Yeah. Let's go, Maddie. Thank you for the updates. Close to 25, Kobe. Again, let's focus on the close for now, right, guys? Let's pay attention to the close here. Who close above $10? Again, that's amazing. If we can push to 11 into 12 into the close here, that would be perfect for a gap up tomorrow and go, right? So yeah. Jay, thank you very much, Jay. Yeah, absolutely, you're welcome, Jay. I know it's been it's hard for me to tell you what to do there, but yeah, I know. On BBIG, cup and handle, Fonzie, on what time frame then? On like on the 1 minute time frame here, we're trying to form it, right? If we can again just go sideways here for a little bit and break above to 820 there, and then I can see what you're looking at. Then I can see what you're looking at, Fonzie. What's my favorite stock? Right now it's Clove. Kobe. Now it's Clove. Right now it's Clove. Again, you guys remember? You guys remember a week ago, 2 weeks ago, when someone said, if you have $20,000 to invest, like pick 5 stocks you have to invest is. The only name I gave at $8 is the one on there, right? Some that was the only ticker I gave, and yeah, some again that, and then I didn't want to get me part too much work to do on the board. Before tomorrow, so I can get make it up. There you go. Cinema was a typo. At 1050, yeah, Maddie does now. Yeah, resistance at 1050 there, as you can see, right? Again, the lines at the top there, guys. Again, that's resistance at 1050. There you go, and then support at potentially 1040 here, as you can see, right? So nice bounce there, resistance there. We're just playing in and around that range there for now. We need to crush this level and get back above to 11 there. So again, we have a lot of time left in the day, right? So, any stocks you would recommend for long term that I can research? To hear you say that, Diamond. Yeah, Todd was on when I said that like 2 weeks ago, right, Diamond? So any stock you should be researching again. So take a look at SGS Goku. So Go Health there. I think that's one that was mentioned on the stream today by Mindy. Right. So what else, guys? What other names should we be doing research on? What are the names, guys? Should we again? There you go, right, Tom? Yeah. So Tom says CO there. So I know there are a few other names here, right? I enjoy the music you jam. Let's go, Maddie. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the music. I will be safe. You'll be in safe hands. Cool. You'll be in safe hands. In safe hands. Are you sure? I've made a lot of mistakes, guys. Made a lot of mistakes. What is a good position for clove option? Again, Ashik, you're looking for clove option position there. Let's talk about this at the end of the day. Ask again at the end of the day. Once again, depending on the close, right? Ashik, let me know. Sounds like video game music, Maddie. There you go. That's another play, right? Like that Josh is sharing there, guys. Again, Josh shared this last Friday as well. Again, OCGM is a great bargain ahead of who approval expected mid September on. Oh, so in the next 10 days. Okay, there you go. So do some research, right? So yeah, you have CLOV. You have do some research on. Drew says do some research on REE. There you go. So there you go. And I think that's one I'm gonna take a look at as well, Drew. I'll take a look at that name. Um, maybe tonight. Maybe tonight, guys. If I'm not streaming crypto, I'll do some research on some other names. You know what, guys? So speaking of China Coin, right? Again, let's take a let's as we're dropping here a little bit on AMC and CLOV here, right? Let me take a look at China Coin here, guys. I just want to see what's going on here. If they're saying anything else, right? So if I can find it here, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There dashboard, and maybe this is it. Maybe that's it. There you go. So again, we posted this stuff we posted this stuff in Discord. Like I posted this stuff in Discord last night, right? Again, in terms of what's the most popular stock on Reddit right now, like what's everybody talking about, right? What is it, guys? Trending tickers on Reddit in the past 24 hours. CLOV is like, look at that. CLOV just destroys everything else, right? Followed by KLB, there followed by GME, followed by BABA, right? Again, some. It's interesting how like when these stocks come to the forefront of the list here, they usually get a nice little squeeze, right? A nice little pump. Again, conversation volume for the past 12 hours. CLOV taking the lead there, right? Followed by RKLB. Again, RKLB here is going to be one that we again might need to do some research on this name here, guys. I'm going to take a look at this chart here because this name is becoming people are talking about this name. There you go. And then up vote here, right? On that stuff there, right? So again, yeah. There you go. And then you have alerts, right, guys? You have alerts here. You have receive until there you go. Reddit sub trending stocks there. Twitter unusual discussion volume there again, right? So again, if you want to sign up for this stuff here, guys, if you want to sign up for this stuff again, this ticker here, this stuff again. Talked about SPRT, talked about BBIG before the run up, right? Again, it's just a momentum social media play there. It's tracking all the social media sites and telling you like, okay, this is people are talking about this. You should be paying attention, right? So again, the link to this stuff is in the description there, guys, in the description. So when you sign up for Charter Coin, it's not in the channel description. It should be Rex. It should be in the channel description there. Is it not? It should be in the channel description there. I might need to let me see here. Find the next squeeze. Yeah, it is. It is. It is in the description there. It's in the description there. So you see where it says like find the next squeeze before it happens. Just below I trust there in the description. Yeah, it's in there. And then also, I bet you Scotty is about to post the link to the thing. Post the link. AMC is a long hold, Jason. Okay, there you go. I got my first stock. Let's hope it's not a FOMO. William, what did you buy? What did you buy, William? What did you buy? Again, William, buy off support, right? What did you buy, William? William. So again, very good supporter to the channel. William's been on a lot of times, right? Amazing. Right. So William, from the Netherlands, just bought his first stock, guys. On support, you bought some CLOV. Okay, sounds good. Let me see. Let's go back to the charts here. CLOV. Okay, there you go. You bought some CLOV. There you go. Again, hopefully it's not a formal play. As BBIG, guys, is absolutely trying. And guess what, guys? These guys are trying to make sure that we did not hold 47. And that's very annoying here for AMC, but it's trying. And BBIG here, guys, is taking the spotlight now. So here we go, BBIG, right? Come on, BBIX. Yeah, BBIG. Option, please. There we go. Come on. If we can push into the close here, that would be amazing. So how much more time do we have here? And just 6 minutes to power hour, guys. So 6 minutes. 6 minutes to power hour. There you go. Yeah. We are doing it, Fonzie. There you go, guys. Again, so the Scotty post the link. Maybe Scotty is taking a little break. Little break. Let me see if I can get that link for you guys then and post it in the chat. There's some. It also shows up with Nightbot. So Nightbot is also spamming the link. So I might just need to edit Nightbot here, guys, for like every few minutes here. Then you know what? I'm just gonna do that instead. So edit Nightbot here. So Nightbot can post that link there. Edit there and then dropping down here to like in 5 minutes and submit. There we go. So Nightbot is gonna do that stuff. Like it's gonna post a link there for you guys like every 5 minutes there. So there you go. Is taking cannon damage reinforce CLOV, Maddie? There you go. So again, guys, even if you do not don't sign up for like the pay stuff, if you sign up for the if you sign up for the free stuff, I'm sure that's gonna help, right? And it's gonna be very nice for the channel as well. So again, guys, so even if you just want to show support and just sign up for the free version, that'd be cool as well. So thank you guys very much. For 10, if it runs hard for 10 minutes, yeah, was that 1040? 1040. With as long as we buy, as long as we hold, I'm happy. Mindy, again, me too. As long as closes above $10, guys, I'm happy with it. So hopefully we can do that. hopefully Clove doesn't give us one of those. Oh, you thought so? You thought squeeze coming? Nope, psych, right? Just like it usually does, right? So hopefully not. Hopefully that's not the case here today. So high is 11, 13 there. Okay, cool. 11. BBIG guys also looking good here. So I'm glad all these names are able to move here together. I was a little bit worried that as BBIG is going to pump here, AMC and CLOV are going to struggle, right? So I'm happy that these things are moving on together here. So Shimei says BBIG, let's go, and strong into the close. What support? Support is 320 there. So I'm not sure where we're sitting at, Rita. For ENVB there. I can take a look at the chart in a bit here again. Let's see. Left to short on BBIG right now. Only 200 shares left to short, Josh. Thank you. Muffin that I haven't had. There we go, Clove. Come on. Here we go. Amazing. Come on. Push into the close, please. Mindy. Clove has been nice today, Mindy. So you have to be nice. About to hit 11. Yeah, let's see if we can get back to 11, guys. I sent you and do more research. Oh yeah, I'll try to do more research on it. I'll try. Thank you for the email, right? I'll try and do more research if I get a second tonight. 10 shares of Glow at 1040 just so I can be with you all. Okay, sounds good, Justin. Sounds good. Power hour time, guys. Give the hedges a nice push. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Come on, Clove. Come on, give us 11. Give us 11 into the close here. Give us 11. And BBIG is still just struggling, guys, with this like at 820 level. Again, I'm completely fine here with this, but so Mindy wants a clove tattoo. Mindy, what level do you get a clove tattoo at? What's the price? Like what's your price for a clove tattoo? You know what? I don't know if I want to ask that because last time we did this rubbish, Mindy, it dropped, right? So has earnings today? Is it today or is it tomorrow? Is it after the close? Jason, let me know. I know I should be looking at GME because it's very important. Let me know. Jason, is it today after the close? I said, oh, you said $50. Wow, Mindy says glove tattoo at $50, guys. $50. Now start over. Sense. I'll start over now. Yeah. Yeah, this muffin is it's not good. It's just not when something's like overly sweet. It's just don't like it. 11 is set to hit around 2 p.m. 2 p.m. That's an what that was an hour ago, Maddie. Or what's the time frame? Look at Jameson, guys. Jameson says clove to for clove. Okay, clove to $500,000, 500 million, 500 billion, 500 trillion. Unbelievable, Jameson. Yeah, we can take a look at GME earnings actually after again in a bit here, guys. I know I've been slacking with looking at the rest of the charts here, guys. Again, give me a second, so. um, oh, there you go. There you go. Hazel, you're trying to make me choke on my banana. Hazel, yeah. Juicy for the last hour. William, did I give you good financial advice for once, William? For once, you're eating banana because you're a true ape. Ah, guys, banana for true apes. True apes. I mean, power hour is just again, power hour is not a guarantee of a pump or a dump, right? Again, power hour is just power hour is just so DD is just again it's just a period of time where like again there are a lot of decisions are being made, right? Again, just a whole lot of volume being made at the last hour, right? Again, people are deciding, okay, do I want to sell, do I want to buy? Again, all the do I want to hold into the close? All those decisions are being made in the last hour, right? Again, that's why it's called power hour. Again, yeah, so if something's pumping and you want to buy, power hour. BBIG running, yeah, let's go. BBIG BBIGs. What's the high today on BBIG, guys? Look at BBIG. Like it's been boring all day, and today, and now at the end of the day here, it's looking good. Very nice. High today is 841 here, right? So let's see if we can crush that and push for 880 here, guys. I like this. I like this close here. We need CLOV here to do the same thing because again, as BBIG pumps here, concern is people might sell the stuff here to go buy BBIG, right? So that's the concern here. So hopefully, these names here can hold into the close. But BBIG looks good there, guys. Looks very good. I guess that happens when your life is all work. Jason, yeah, it's scheduled for September the 8th. Sorry, yeah, there you go. Tomorrow, Jason, yeah, yeah, GME earnings tomorrow, not today. Pump and dump close for BBIG, Maddie. Potentially. BBIG guys, new highs at the end of the day. Going to the end of the day here, guys. Up 6% here now on BBIG. Patience, right, guys? Again, patience. There you go. Cone, come on, BBIG. Let's go, BBIG. Come on, look at that thing go, guys. 850. Oh no, guys. 854 here again. You can see what's happening here, though, right? People are not taking profits. It seems like, right? Which is a little bit annoying. To go play here with BBIG, right? So again, let's go BBIG. Let's go CLOV. Come on, AMC. Let's get going here. We need AMC back above 47 here. We need again CLOV to hold above $10 here, right? And BBIG here, guys. Again, the fact that we're finally back above this level, guys. Again, this 820 level has been an issue today, right? Finally crushed it, found support at that level, and exploded, right? So, what are you looking for here next, guys? 880. 880 is the next level of resistance there. Some, let's keep an eye out. I know we looked at Mindy, right? 860 the other day. Some again. Let's see what happens at 860. We crushed that level already there. Some, yeah, crushing it there on BBIG. Let's go, guys. Are we about to go, guys? Give it some food. It was the banana, guys. It was the banana. If it rises, Dubs. If you stop watching it, it rises. You can quite recover and keeps the green as strong. There you go. Uh, BBIG Paul, right? BBIG back to 960, 860 them. Some again, 880 is the next level resistance in there, and then we're looking for 950, right? If we can close above 950, guys, on BBIG, that would be amazing. Some yeah. 860, I know, yeah, 860 is another level of resistance that we were looking at last week. So it's going to be very interesting here to see what happens here. As you can clearly see, it's really playing some games around right around that level there. So I'm gonna put a line right there again. 1, 2, 3, right? So yeah, need to crush that level again, and then yeah, close at 10. BBIG closes at $10. That would be amazing. Mm. Mm. I'm just quickly eating that banana, guys. There we go. So as we know, again, there's an issue here at 1060, right? So 1060, 10, not 10, 860, 880, and then 950, right? Again, here for CLOV, guys. CLOV is trying to find support around like 1040 here. So again, if we can close above that $10 level, that would be amazing, right? So again, we're trying to find support here, trying to find support on CLOV here, right? AMC here as well is doing the same thing, right? So hopefully these names here can turn around here soon and go for a run into the close. It's power hour. BBIG is performing well into power hour here. We're back above for 870, guys. 870. Keep pushing, guys. Can I get some? Can I get some BBIG, guys? Again, BBIG just required some patience, right? People have been asking, is BBIG dead? Is BBIG dead? Is BBIG dead? So can I get some? What do you want to call them? Can I get some hearts, some diamond hands? You know what? That's what we need. Again, diamond hands. There it goes. Diamond hands, guys. Some diamond hands in the chat here for BBIG, guys. Yeah, there you go, BBIG. There you go. Some diamond hands for BBIG. Again, there you go. Some diamond hands. Diamond hands. Is there news on BBIG? No, there's not. I mean, there's no news. As CLOV again, as BBIG performs well here, guys, CLOV again is gonna struggle a little bit, right? Some, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Hold above 10, please, and thank you. And BBIG, let's keep going. There you go. That's CLOV diamond hands, guys. The CLOV diamond hands. So yeah, again, all you member, let's go BBIG. Let's yeah, diamond hands, guys. About to come out. It's coffin. Yeah, BBIG is about to wake up from the dead, guys. BBIG waking up from the dead. Again, guys, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link. Let's get some more CLOV people in here, some more BBIG people in here, and that would be amazing. A banana, they keeps the dead collector away. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Amber, how are you? I feel like I haven't spoken to you all day, Amber. Come on. You're welcome. Maddie, welcome. On BBIG, this month will be lovely. There you go. Come on, CLOV. What are you doing? What are you doing? Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. John says, "CLOV, your diamond hand on CLOV." Yeah. BBIG bag holder checking in. There you go, Dubs. BBIG bag holder. Aren't you lucky to see it has we brokers? Yeah. Maddie, I think I forgot what you said. I'm completely forgot what you said. What did you say again, Maddie? What did you tell? What did you tell us? What can you tell us now about BBIG and CLOV here, Maddie? What can you tell us here? Hey, good. I haven't been. I know. I know you haven't been on for a while, Aram. But today's market situation has brought you back. I know, right? I know. For crypto or for stocks? I should squeeze after hours again. It depends on the close, right? Phil? Oh, yeah, on BBIG. If we can have a nice close on any of these tickers here, guys, yeah, we're gonna have a good close. So, look, okay, Maddie, thank you. And pump after hours. Let's go. Okay, remember, no concerns today. I trade no concerns. Crypto. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, that was a flash crash there. We're gonna have to do a crypto stream here sometime tonight as well. So, yeah, so little flash crash there on the crypto market, guys. So I know a bunch of you guys bought the crypto dip, so kudos, congrats. Mhm. Mm, mhm. Mm-mm. takes me too long to eat, guys. It takes me way too long. Too long. Yeah. I don't know, Mindy. I don't know. Last VB I had a small wig, and then it got limited. No, and just in case it does again, okay, sounds good, Donnie. Yeah. Supposed to hit 11 anytime now, but it might change soon, Maddie. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see. We're testing your information, right, Maddie? We're testing your information here. Maddie is saying, so Maddie has some access to brokers, and Maddie say CLOV is supposed to push to $11 or so. BBIG here go is looking like it's looking good. Like it's looking very good here. So, yep. Wow. This thing might push to $9 here, guys. Again, next level of resistance here, guys, is what 880 here, right? So let's see if we can crush that, get above $9, and keep pumping here. Please and thank you. And then again, CLOV here is just chilling for now, right? Up 17% here today. Hopefully, you can have a nice close here. Market close in less than 50 minutes here. So hopefully, you can have a nice push into the close here, guys. Hopefully. Dude. Okay, sounds good. Is it a special banana from the moon? Yeah, guys, the banana, guys. Every time we eat the banana, guys, it helps BBIG. That's funny. That's actually funny. So here we are, guys, testing that 880 level that we've been watching, right? So again, and it seems like we want to crush that level. And here we are. Yeah, we are, guys. AMC looking good as well. CLOV trying to push here a little bit as well, not good enough. And BBIG playing with this 880 level, right? Again, resistance. And then 9. That's impressive, guys. Honestly, that's impressive. Imagine all the people saying we're dead. BBIG is dead. BBIG is dead today. And well, guess what? We're not dead. We are ready to go again. Get another banana. It's not finished. It takes me all day to eat one, Mindy. So another banana, guys. The banana is helping. So there you go. If that's the case, let's go eat a banana let me go eat a banana real quick, George. You want to go eat a banana? It's just superstitions, right? So the horses. You sold already, Star? You sold BBIG? Okay. No, that's okay, right, Star? That's okay. Rise from the dead? Yeah, that's okay. But again, for me on BBIG, guys, again, this thing hasn't given me like enough warning signs here today to sell, right? Again, the fact that this thing has been a magnet at 790 at that support is okay for me, right? So unless we start, yeah, so there we go. And BBIG breaking above and pumping here. CLOV, we need CLOV to move here, guys. It's very slow. Like it's becoming a little bit concern here for CLOV that we might just see at $10 here. Hopefully not, but AMC needs to get set at 47, and yeah. Tom, let's go, Tom. Any thoughts on SoFi, Carlos? What would you like to know about SoFi? Zenisi Bananas, there you go. What would you like to know, Carlos? Are you looking for an entry, looking for an exit? What are you looking for? Huge conference news. Laura, what's the conference news for AQST? A watermelon banana drink to sell. A watermelon banana drink. Watermelon banana, guys. A watermelon banana drink. So there we go, BBIG again. BBIG, what are we looking for, guys? We all is becoming a pump. uh, there you go. So again, we know we need to clear again. What's the next level of resistance here? Again, I might need to take a look at the daily chart here just to see. As you can see, again, clearly this level is an issue. We broke above that level. What's the next level here? Honestly, again, the next level of resistance is the level we talked about for a week now, right? Again, 950, 950, 950, right? If we can clear 950 here, that would be pretty amazing, right? 950 would be that level. Gains. There you go. There you go, William. Nice. SPRT is pumping a little bit. Yeah, SPRT needs to move them. SPRT needs to move. It did, Vin. Let's go, guys. Let's go again. Closing price again. Let's play a guessing game here, guys. Closing price for BBIG, guys. End of the day, what's the closing? And yeah. What's the closing price? What's your guess? Closing price for BBIG, guys. What's your closing price guess there? Let me know. What are you guys thinking? $10, Mitch? You think $10 for BBIG? You think we close at $10 again? Let's play. Yeah. So maybe you're excited. You excited for tomorrow, Mindy? Or for me to be excited here, Mindy, I need this like last hour, last 30 minutes here to be a strong hour, right? So if we can do that on BBIG and CLOV, I'm gonna be excited for tomorrow. Otherwise, it's yeah. So today going to get a sign. Okay, 969. Okay, sounds good. 950. Wow, guys, 950. 950, 1050. Okay, cool. Jenny says 890 or 980. 887 for Mindy. RS says 956. At 950. Okay, sounds good. 925. Okay, those are some pretty good guesses, right? Again, BBIG guys is above $9. BBIG is above $9, guys. I mean, what else do you want? What else do you want? What else do you want? Above $9. If you bought the dip, if you bought that support at 790, congrats on your play there, right? Again, well, we're back to $9 here, guys. Is BBIG dead? BBIG dead? We got that question so many times here today, right? So there you go. BBIG being squeezed. We'll take a look at the short interest data there, Timothy. But again, it's yeah. No, not today. There you go. Confirm. Okay, cool. Those games, yeah, I know, right? Screw with $100. $100. I'm finally in the green with BBIG. Foremost, the other day, regretfully, yeah, I know, Debbie. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy. A bunch of you guys are back in the green, guys. I'm happy, happy, happy. 969. Okay, sounds good. There we go. BBIG is yeah. We hit 912 there on BBIG. CLOV, come on, CLOV. What are you doing? Let's keep pushing him. What's this lack of momentum here? Let's do it again. Clearly, BBIG has the momentum for now, so interesting. What's exit strategy for BBIG? Exit strategy for any play for me. Again, let's say I buy BBIG at $8, guys, at $6, right? Let's say I buy BBIG at $6, right? My exit strategy is, well, first of all, I believe in the play, right? Again, as soon as I get into a position, well, first things first. Well, as soon as I get into that play at $6, my initial plan is, well, okay, of course, I'm sitting break even. So now the first step is to find a stop loss, right? So where's my stop loss? Is it 550? Is it $5? Okay, initial step. Okay, perfect, amazing. We push to $7, right? Push to $7. What do I do then? What do I do next? My stop loss is at least at break even $6 because now we're sitting at $7. Okay, we push to $8. Okay, well, now I can decide, okay, do I want to leave my stop loss at $6 break even? Do I want to move it slightly higher so I can lock in some profits just in case we drop? Do I want to keep moving it higher, right? Again, that's going to be that's going to be for you to decide, right? So that's how I'm going to play a lot of these names, right? So again, just like using a trailing stop loss, right? So it's eating a cookie to gain some energy, a cookie. Now breaking on BBIG, should I sell or look for the re-entry, Paul? Again, for me, for BBIG, that's a good question. That's a tough question, right? So were you feeling like, Paul? Again, question for you. When you were down 30% on BBIG, were you feeling hopeful? Like, were you feeling hopeful and unconcerned that we were going to come back? If you were, and then okay, like if that's me, and then as we're looking strong here, I'm fine holding, right? But if you're panicking a little bit, and then you might consider, like, again, maybe getting a break even or like trimming half of the position, right? So again, it always depends on on you, right? So here we go on CLOV here, guys. Again, CLOV, please take us to 11 into the close, please, and thank you. Let's go. I wasn't tripping at all. Okay, Paul. Okay, there you go. Right. So you're still fine, right, Paul? I know you're asking if you should be if you should be getting a break even here. Honestly, if I were you, with the close like this, unable to crash this thing at like below like 750 is a very good sign. And now we're gaining some momentum here, closing strong. That's a very good sign. Again, that doesn't mean we're going to continue to pump. That just means, again, maybe now find a stop loss, right? Instead of waiting for 30%, maybe find a stop loss at 10% or whatever, 5% or whatever, right, Paul? So but yeah, if that was me, I'd just be yeah, either, again, it's up to you, right? You can either get a break even or find a stop loss, right? So come on. Super staker, Paul. With the super staker, guys. Paul, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the tip. The tip. Let's go on BBIG. Pumping with you. The super chat, Amber. Let's go, Amber. Isn't taking. Yeah. 1070, guys. Again, it seems like CLOV and BBIG here, guys, are trading like they're trading like back and forth, right? Here's BBIG dropping here a little bit, and CLOV going the opposite way, right? So that's very interesting here. We're gonna have to keep an eye out on this rubbish here. Go, George. Go, go, go. Because Around final hour. Jason, yeah, ENVB up 21%. Yeah, it looks very good, honestly, right? So, let's go. I'm just catching up to the comments here, guys. A bunch of people trying to show BBIG. Let's hope they lose this one. I know. So Debbie says it's better to sell off some profit slash gains or sell the whole thing and wait until tomorrow for correct and buy again. Um, hmm. Uh, because again, like the reason I'm hesitating, Debbie, the reason I'm hesitating here is because again, like BBIG is giving again, like if you're holding BBIG today, guys, BBIG is giving you some very strong signals. Why? Because again, we dropped at the open, the dip was bought. We found support at 790, held support all day today, and now we're pumping here into the rest of the day. That's a very strong sign, right? So again, always I'm looking at the charts here and they're giving me no warning signs. Again, that doesn't mean we're not gonna drop tomorrow. It just means again that the chart looks okay here, right? That's all it means for BBIG. So I mean, if you want to sell and then if you want to get a break even, that's fine as well, right? If you want to sell a break even and then come back tomorrow, see what happens tomorrow, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Don't get it. EMC went from to by holding Sony. Yeah, yeah. BBIG music, the best. As soon as you sell and you regret it, Sony. Yeah. That's happened to me already. That's happened to me a few times where you're holding a position, it's coming back, right? But it's frustrating and frustrating and frustrating. And then as soon as you sell break even, next thing you know, you're missing a squeeze. That's always very frustrating. Again, that doesn't mean it's gonna happen here, but it's just annoying. So thanks, crew. I almost sold BBIG at a loss. TM, you almost sold. Hot trades. Thanks, crew. I almost sold BBIG for a loss. Man, I'm glad you're still in it. But again, yeah, some. I'm glad you didn't sell for a loss, but now's the time for if you're back to green here, right? CM, now's the time for you to come up with a plan, right? So, now it's been going. So I okay, there you go. Just Roger says, SPRT is actually going. Is SPRT above William? Is SPRT above $20? Let me know. If it's not, then it's whatever. Honestly, yeah, BBIG from 375. Okay, nice. Yeah, we started talking about BBIG from like $2 and again, thanks to Andrew, right? Thanks to Andrew. No, it's 19. Oh, okay, yeah. SPRT needs to break about $20, guys. Otherwise, it's just a watch for me for now. Next trend might be the next trend again tomorrow is on SPRT. Yeah, SPRT is down more than 50%, right, from its highs, way more than 50% there. So yeah, that's a nice solid retracement, right? Mm, would you hold CLOV overnight, John? Yeah, I would. Holding above $10 again, especially if we're pushing into 11 into the close. I'm fine holding CLOV into the end of the day. Yeah. There you go, BBIG. Come on, right again. There you go. Trying to get back above $9 again. BBIG, guys, is giving me not a whole lot of warning signs here, right? No warning signs at all here. Clove is giving a little bit of a warning, a red flag there, right? Again, feeling at those candles, that's a sign of concern, right? That we might just retrace back to 1060 there before going again. But yeah, guys, BBIG is fine here for now, right? So, uh, there you go. There you go. Just got a BBIG alert. Is this a good entry? What alert did you get, NC? That's not a good alert. You want to buy it. You want to buy it support, right? NC, not as we're pumping, right? NC, because you're getting it's. This is yeah. Mhm. Keep the crab hyped. Clove about to hit $11. You think so? Well, according to the technicals on the chart, that you can see what I was saying, right? Again, warning, 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 warning. And then we're seeing some red here now, right? Again, that's a warning them some, and then AMC, guys, is trying for 47 again. So wow, Come on, apes. Come on, come on, come on. Push it. Push it. Come on, Clove. Push it, please. 11. Come on. Let's break 9. Carlo Lambo. It's the bananas, guys. The bananas. Well, that's the last piece of my banana there, so we're gonna need something else. I can feel it. If you think Clove is gonna break below $10 before the close, I am sense. I hope not. As well, there you go, guys. Again, BBIG new highs on the day, right? Again, that's my concern, right, guys? When you ask me if I should sell here now, right? Again, new highs for the day on BBIG here. So again, no warning signs at all on the chart here. These are some very strong signals here, right? We're pushing into the close. We're closing strong. This is completely strong here, right? So and our Clove here is still, again, still giving me those warning signs here, guys. Around this level here, need to clear that level, guys. So again, 1075 here, we need to clear that level before we can think about going to $10. And there you go, right, guys? Again, warning, 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 guys. Again, $11, yeah, maybe. But again, we're getting some warning signs here and potentially dropping back down here a little bit. So there you go. There you go, guys. BBIG. And what are we looking for here, guys? Again, in terms of warnings, what are we looking for them? Take a look at this chart again, right? Again, wick rejections, right? Again, you take a look at the top there, right? Again, when you see multiple wicks failing at the same level there, that's a sign of concern, right? Again, take a look at the center of the chart there. Take a look at the right-hand side there. Whenever you see those wicks, guys, a sell-off comes after that, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. Just be a little bit cautious. And that's exactly what Clove is doing, right, guys? Again, wicks, and then Clove sells off a little bit, right? Again, and then goes again, right? So just no. Come on, AMC, give us 47 for the close. Have you're a motorcycle guy? Oh no, just the next trade guy. Just the next trade. No Lambo for me, please and thank you. New highs. I'll buy that merch. New highs. Josh. Let's go. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 600 likes, please, and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the family. Hit that notification bell. And if you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. So, guys, again, thank you very much. Thank you. Dark boats only. Clove has another resistance forming, probably a final fight for the day. Yeah, Clove has resistance at that level there, right there. So, there you go. And BBIG again also wicks, right, guys? Again, wicks, and yeah, and then we sell off back down here, right? So yeah, again, it's just same pattern forming on these candles over and over, right? Again, the wick when I scalp, guys, again, the wicks at the bottom are my entry levels, right? Again, wick at the bottom. That's a signal for what's to come on the upside. Wicks on the top side of the candles here are a signal that okay, be very careful here, right? Same thing for BBI, same thing for all these names, guys, right? Again, when you start getting again like wicks at the bottom, you can see that we're trying to find support there, and then we go right again, and then wicks at the top there. Just be a little bit cautious. So, come on, Clove, get us to 11. Get us to 11, please. David says any. David, what about any? What would you like to know? What are you looking for? An entry? Looking for an exit? What would you like to know, David? Because I don't know what to tell you, right? When stick that's so many wicks. I know, Mindy. I know. So many wicks. Yeah, trying to hold $9 here, guys, on BBIG. That's impressive, honestly. Yeah, this thing was sitting at what today? 760, 763 there. Okay, cool. 1070, and the value area is 1092. Okay, thank you. BBIG strong. Yeah, BBIG strong. What time frames from the wicks? Again, it doesn't matter what time frame vertical pulse. It doesn't matter what time frame. Again, these wicks on this chart right now, you look at the 1 minute time frame. But it doesn't matter what it's just the psychology, right? It's more about the psychology, more about the time frame, more about the time, more less than the time frame, right? So again, the wicks don't matter. Again, the wicks, yep, the time frame for the wicks don't matter, right? It's more about the psychology of the wicks. Again, when you see wicks, that tells you that people are set taking profits. What does that tell everybody else? It tells you, okay, you know what, we might not break this level, or we might flush, right? Again, it's just about the psychology. So is any strong, David? What's your entry? What's your entry on David? Let me know. Are you in it or looking for an entry or looking for an exit? So, just passing by. I appreciate you constantly checking the chat and doing technical analysis for hours to benefit the community and raising awareness. Thank you. Just passing by. Thank you very much for the feedback. Thank you. 1024 and Valley area is okay. Sounds good. Before the close, Chris's channel says, should I take some profits on? Should I take some profit, right? Again, that's important to know. Should I take some profits before the close? Again, I think if you're asking Chris, I think the answer for you is yes. I know, guys. I know that sounds like not what you want to hear, especially for everybody else that's holding BBIG. But again, when someone's asking you that should they take some profits, well, deep down, again, they're feeling like they want to take some profits, right? So some of the profits, not all the position, and there's nothing wrong with that. So if you tell them no, and then all of a sudden we drop down tomorrow, well, guess what happens, right? Again, you completely ignored your instincts, right, to take some profit. You just have to trust yourself sometimes, right? You're completely ignoring yourself and not taking any profits, right? And then so there you go. If you want to take some profits on that's completely fine, right? I'm Chris, there you go. We're getting the proxy after hours, Mansoso. Okay, we could be getting the proxy after hours. Okay, well, again, no, nothing confirmed, so we're not really going to rely on that. But again, someone always knows something. So speaking of that, maybe. What's this rubbish? Why is my music paused? There we go, CLOV. Come on, break above 11, guys. Break above 11. Run the last 30 minutes. Oh, candlestick. Do you use? I use all of them, William. I use all of them. It just depends on what I want. Oh yeah, Scotty says never regret taking gains. Never regret taking gains, guys. Again, what rule is that, guys? What rule is that? What rule is that? Let me see if I can quickly find that there. Cash position is stay grounded there. Again, always again, guys. Again, like Scotty saying there, rule number 4 here, guys. Always take profits on the way up. Are you greedy and try to wait for 10, 20, 30% gains? I have survived this long trading because I've systematically take profits 30%, 50%, 75%, 100%, which allows you to let a portion of your original position ride with a minimal amount of emotion. When you have less emotion and are trading with profits, you will be able to think clearer. This is also why it is important to properly position size. Again, I'm going to leave it there. But again, profit, there's nothing wrong with taking profits. Absolutely nothing wrong. So, Amity, you love that rule? There you go. Can I tattoo the rules on my cats? You want to tattoo the rules, the trading rules on your cats? Don't do that, please. Don't do that. So here we go, guys. CLOV, come on, CLOV, give us $11, please, and thank you. $7 strike. Okay, I know I'm asking you too many questions, Dave, but I want to completely understand. So if you can completely type out your like everything you're doing, Dave, let me know. So again, just retype again. So you're in 10, 15. $7 strike, expiring. Okay, there you go. Are you green or red in that position, by the way? Like, are you green or like are you red in that position? Just give me as much detail as possible, right? So Hazel says, would you rather hold a in the money call on BBIG or sell it to buy more shares? In the money call. That's a very good question. Why? Because again, once your calls and the money, like the value, again, it doesn't appreciate at the same rate, right? So there you go. Would I rather hold those calls? All right. Again, for me, I would hold those calls, Hazel. I would hold those calls. There you go. Andrew, later. Andrew, where have you been, Andrew? As BBIGs, look at BBIG, guys. Look at BBIG. BBIG is now at 940, guys. Pushing for that next level of resistance. Where, guys? 950 here. BBIG is an absolute monster here today. We're sitting at 940, guys. Are we halted yet? Not yet. Oh man. Oh man. Instagram? Okay, sounds good. Let me see here. I think there's something going on here, guys. So someone put out the tweet there. Thank you very much, Mindy. We'll meet. So we know Will Mead again has a lot of followers on the Twitter stuff there, right? So Will Mead put out the tweet on Twitter about BBIG. So Will Mead says long BBIG. S3 says BBIG is now a stock out of 100 short squeeze risk. 28% short interest, 78% borrow cost, with shares not available to short at most brokers. Lastly, BBIG chart looks identical to SPRT before it went to 500%, guys. So Will Mead is on Twitter there, guys, spamming. Check your DM in Discord, Andrew. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I just shut down everything, Andrew. I'll take out. Yeah, open this up now. So Will Mead is same guy who pumped any. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, so Will Mead is on Twitter, guys. Again, has a lot of following, pumping BBIG there. So very cool. What else? Here, let's see here. So he's just sharing some long positions there, Mindy, and some stuff like that. So I'm just quickly browsing through the rest of the stuff here. BBIG textbook bullish cup and handle with a projected price target of $15 to $16, guys. So Will Mead is saying $15 to $16 price target for BBIG, guys. 15 to 16. So there you go. And BBIG's looking good there. So and people are excited about that there, and I'm sure that's helping. So who wrote these slides? Johnny, if Johnny, I posted them in Discord. I don't know if you're in Discord. I don't think you are. You're not a member. So I posted all that stuff in Discord yesterday as well. So only about 8 weeks in, but my profile is BBIG, AMC, SPRT, and BTCM. Okay, all those Stevie, yeah, all the squeeze names, Stevie. Hey guys, so we'll meet on Twitter. Saying BBIG again, perfect cup and handle again. Let's see here. I mean, that's not the best. But again, World Meat is looking for $15 to $16, guys, on BBIG here, right? So again, so textbook projected price target of $15 to $16. There you go. So there you go. BBIG is just round one. That Dion, yeah. Sal, this music. Guys, I don't know what. Again, when you guys ask me one-word questions, I don't know what to tell you. It just tells me that you're putting no effort into your question, right? And I don't know how to answer the question, right? So there you go. That dude getting sued for sure? Yeah, I don't know, Jameson. I don't know. Is SPRT a buy right now? Let me take a quick look at SPRT here, guys. Again, for me, I want to be very patient with SPRT here. So SPRT is still sitting below 20. So again, that's another sign of concern for me. Honestly, SPRT. Sure, you can scale in on SPRT, but I'd be very careful on that name. Then just be cautious there. As BBIG guys trying to go for a new run again here. So here we go, guys. Here we go, BBIG. You guys wanted 950 for BBIG, guys. You guys wanted 950 for BBIG. Well, BBIG is like, here you go. 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 Hi, D. How are you? Good afternoon to you as well. Good to see you. You're driving, David? That's okay. That's okay, David. That's okay. That's okay. I'll take a look at Eddie though, David. I'll take a look. I promise. I'll take a look. MT is almost back to green. You know what, guys? So since SPRT is too expensive, Roger, yeah, honestly, SPRT is a little bit questionable wherever it's sitting at. So it's expected to gap up tomorrow, Quinn. Yeah. Again, a lot of that stuff depends on the close, right, guys? Depends on the close. So let's take a look at some charts here, guys. I know it's been a while, and I know David is asking for any here. So it's been a while since I looked at any, guys. If I can find it. Sometimes, guys. There you go. So so David, I know you asked about any here. Again, you have those calls expiring 10-15 there, so you have a lot of time left on that play there. Again, my only concern here is like any they raised money again. As you can see here, we clearly have support at $6 here, right? So if we can close above $6 here today, it's fine. It's fine for now. But if you're asking if this thing is strong, no, it's not strong. It's not strong, right? Maybe if we can close above 6 here, we can start building support at the previous level here, right? That previous run up. But again, just be a little bit cautious here, right? So again, any raise to money, Bitcoin is struggling there as well. So again, it's like a W again. Any's a crypto play there, right? So with crypto struggling, and these guys doing some share offerings. That's a sign of concern, right? So there you go. Sign of concern there. So again, closing below $6 here is a warning sign for me because we can easily push to 450 here. So that's my only concern there, right? Again, you have those calls, you have a lot of time for this thing to play out for you, right? So yeah, hopefully it plays out that way. Right on, David. Okay. Lars says, how do I like TCAT right now? TCAT. Let me take a look at TCAT. TCAT. I know we've looked at TCAT for. We've been following TCAT for some time now as well. And TCAT just came back again, right? TCAT went on a nice run, nice stroll, all the way to 1540 there, 1540. Came back and tested this previous top, right? Again, this previous level here at $9. And we're trying to bounce off that level for now. So yeah, it looks okay here, right? If we can hold this level here, Lars, at like 880 here, if we can hold that level and then it looks okay, right? Hold this level into the close, that's fine. You just need to get back above $10 as soon as possible. Alrighty, guys. There you go. So let's go back here, guys. Again, market closes in about 20 minutes here, guys. So let's go back to the charts here, and yeah, BBIG looks very good. Watermelon, guys. Look at that level, guys. If we can close above this level here into the end of the day, that's gonna be exciting. Because again, BBIG every time it gets to that level really struggles, right? So and CLOV here is still just playing around here. So we need that again, this close is amazing, that's fine. It would be nice to close to push all the way to $11 there, right? Push to 11 please into the close, that'd be cool. BBIG, let's keep watching BBIG then. So AMC it doesn't want to close above 47. Can you please check snow? I can Sophia too. I can check snow in a bit. Yoni, what do you guys think? I think I want to say, yeah, I want to say. So that's a good question, Peter. Peter's asking, guys, a gap up tomorrow for BBIG. What do you guys think? Yeah or name? I think the last 10 minutes is going to be important. But what do you guys think? A gap up tomorrow on BBIG? Yeah or name? Has so much juice? Paul, there you go, right? Paul, again, like it's giving you no warning signs, right? Right, Paul said that sometimes you just have to think about it that way. So try and ignore everything else, like the emotions. Okay, like I was red and now I'm back to green and stuff like that. Again, look at the TA, look at the chart, right? So yeah, we talked about that Martin tweet. No shares to borrow, 100%. Yeah, we talked about that. Mindy shared that stuff already. Um, yeah, there you go, Martin. Yeah, so again, we'll meet tweet, guys. Again, I'm sure that's causing a little bit of FOMO here. So, yes, sir. There you go. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, sounds good. Who decided the $15 price target? It's based on TA, right? It's based on his cup and handle there. He's looking for $15 and $16 there. Jay, let's go, Jay Reed. About going more than 400. Keep growing. Let's go, Jay Reed. I like I'm connected to some people, but I feel like I'm like again. I see a lot of names, Jay, but I don't. Yeah, I don't remember like you specifically. But yeah, I don't know. Come on, AMC. Here we go, guys. AMC, come on, 47, guys. We won 47 on AMC. We won $11 here for CLOV. We won 950, guys. We're above 950, guys. 950. If someone asked me earlier today, right? Again, we're up 21%, guys. 21%. If someone asked me earlier today, if BBIG was gonna be above 950, I'd be again not surprised, but I would have hesitated a little bit, right? So, will anybody sell at 4 p.m.? Is anybody selling again? I know some of us have talked about taking profits on BBIG, right? Again, if you got in at $6, you got in at 790 again. If you waited for support, right? But is anybody selling? If you're just type in yes or no. If you're selling BBIG here, guys, just type in yes or no. Type in yes or no if you're selling BBIG into the close. AMC and BBIG? Nope. Dion says absolutely not. Nope. Alan? Yeah, BBIG. Yeah. Come on, break above. So CLOV needs to break above that level at 1076 there, guys, and then look for $11, right? So gap up to 14. No, okay, I'm getting a lot of no's. And Mercury says yes, I'm taking profits. Yes, I've been selling off profits. Okay, sounds good. Okay, you're selling tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Yes, but when it hits $50, okay, you're selling. Okay, cool. It's just nice to know, right? It's just nice to know where a lot of people are standing at, right? Because again, these plays are the people, like these plays are momentum plays. So again, if most of you guys are saying yes, taking profits, then that's then most likely what's happening. Yeah, so guys, we're about to crush $11 here on BBIG. We're about to crush $10 on BBIG, guys. $10, guys, from $7 here today 763 to $10. Can I get some $10 spams for BBIG, guys? $10 spams. Just spams. If you're excited about $10, guys, BBIG breaking above $10, just spam $10. Again, congrats on the gains, guys. Really happy, right? That this is playing out nicely, right? Yeah. So again, spam those $10, guys. There we go. Come on. So the only thing that's lagging a little bit here is CLOV, right? Again, AMC is looking fine. AMC is above 47, which is what we want, right? BBIG is above 950, which is impressive. And CLOV is just playing around here now. So again, it seems like it's losing some momentum here, right? But it's had a very strong day here. Very, very good day. So we need to push above this level here, 1060 if we can, 1076 if we can do that. It looks very good. Here we go, guys. BBIG, 988. 988, guys. That's impressive. That's impressive, guys. I'm going to take a quick second here and share the link as well there. Cancel there. La la. There you go. There we go. 1 second here, guys. And CLOV. AMC. There we go. Good to go. Oh, is that AMC, guys? This is AMC pushing above 47. That's impressive. BBIG here, right? Again, what are we looking for here, guys? $10. $10, guys. We're about to crush $10 there. BBIG behaving like AMC a few months ago. Yeah, guys. Honestly, I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited for tomorrow and BBIG here for AMC. All these names that are looking very good into the close. I'm excited for tomorrow. So market closes in 13 minutes here, and these things are closing here very good. Again, other than CLOV here, we need CLOV to turn around here very soon. But again, other than that, AMC is looking good into the close here. BBIG especially is looking very good into the close. Like the last hour here has been very impressive, right? So yeah, Twin is looking believable. Give me a green. I know, right? Exactly, right, Mindy? Like, come on, like just a green candle, dude. Like just a green candle. It's so big. It's so BBIG. Anything? I will not put anything BBIG, Nathan. Oh yeah, I'm not buying puts on BBIG. Not gonna take that risk. You don't see the link for Chatter Quants. The link is in the description there, right? And it's showing up. It's showing up in the chat here every 5 minutes. Let me see who's asking. There you go. Yeah, guys, let me know if you can find the link to to Charter Coin, guys. Let me know if you can find the link to to that stuff. Let me know. Let me know if you can find it. There you go. Again, if you're wondering what Charter Quant is, we're gonna post a video later today, just again with the interview and stuff like that. Again, you guys know we talked about this like all the time, right? Again, you guys know how important. 1 second here, guys. Don't want to get a glitch here. Come on, come on, and fix yourself, please. Yeah, let me know if you can find the link to Charter Coin there, guys, and then maybe I can That's to borrow. Yeah, we talked about that today already, right, guys? Again, there are no shares to borrow. Well, right, hard to borrow, right, Jay? On BBIG, right? So we looked at that stuff earlier today. So AMC is actually moving nicely here. Yeah, it is. AMC is actually looking very good into the close here, guys. Again, excited about this break above 47, right, guys? Again, what are we looking for here next? We're looking for $50 on AMC. $50 AMC, please and thank you. I'm honestly surprised that CLOV is struggling as much as it is here, especially with the AMC moving. Mm, 1 second here again. I might need to fix that then. So might need to fix the link, Mindy. Thank you. CLOV at 11:11. At 11:11 for close. You think so? Lucky CLOV. Peter, I know you posted the link. The link is not a hyperlink. Okay, yeah. Mindy just told me that. Yeah. So, let me see if I can get you guys a link then. So, that's annoying. They can't click on it. Okay, sounds good, Mindy. Thank you. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. So, I see the issue there. Yeah. Mm, Scotty, can you send me can you send me a quick, just a quick, like just the link itself, Scotty, just to the email at the top of the screen there, Scotty. Thank you very much. I just want to quickly copy that and just fix all that stuff there. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, Scotty, let me know when you like the link you just posted. Let me know. So I just love how you say please and thank you. Oh, Didi. Yeah, guys. Again, it's just I don't know what to tell you. Please and thank you, guys. Please and thank you. Is usually right. It's crazy. Jay, again, the reason why these guys are right is because again it causes a lot of FOMO. People follow them, right? That's what's going on there. Some Peter broke something. There you go. Here we go, Clove. Come on. Push to 11, please, and thank you. What's all this rubbish around like 10? Look at this, guys. Come on, Clove. What are you doing? BBIG here again. As we know about this level at 950 here, right, guys? Again, we broke above 950, came back and tested 950, and we're holding 950. That's impressive. Again, no warning signs at all here for me on BBIG, right? So again, we're looking for a continuation tomorrow, right? So AMC here, testing 47 again. Clove here, just chilling for now. Uh, please and thank you. Let me see if Scotty sent me that stuff already, guys. For the link for the charter coin link there. I'm just gonna quickly refresh here. Merge. Not yet. I think Scotty might be delayed, guys. I think Scotty might be delayed. Here we go. Come on, $10. Give us 10. Great news. Great today, better tomorrow. Sultan, let's go. So we actually hit at 995 there, right? So 995 on that play there. There you go. BBIG tomorrow. Yeah, Zane, you think so? You think so? You think BBIG is gonna be red tomorrow? Well, again, we can look at TA, and this TA right now. Again, the chart for me right now looks very good. Just send my. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look here, Scotty. Mm-hmm. It's loading and loading and loading here. Don't see it yet. Am I in the right? Yeah, don't see it here, Scotty. Scotty, you know what's happening? It's here. It's that is that international in the international travel, Scotty. You know, for my yeah. There you go. Let's do it. Your guess is we close at 9 again, guys. Honestly, BBIG has had a hard time closing above 950, right? So if we can close above 950 here today, that would be very impressive. Like very impressive. So yeah, 950. We don't have to break above $10, guys. Again, the fact that we were red today and pushed back to break even, found support at 790, held that level all day today, right? According to Will Mead, right? Again, forming that cup and handed there, right? With potential of pushing all the way to 15 to 16. To $16 there is impressive, right? Again, we just need to hold above this level here at two four buys in 10 minutes. Fonzie, oh Fonzie, what did you do? Yep, still not here. Here we go. Come on, Clove. Break above again. This level, guys, is that previous top again. Is this level here, right? We know we have a lot of resistance here on Clove. So again, we're hitting that level and backing off, right? So we need to destroy this level, clear that level, and push for $11 into the close. So there you go. Looking good there. Be big on fire. Good call on hoodie. You hold? What do you mean hold or sell? Hoping it dips tomorrow so you can put it back in. VJ, okay, sounds good. You're hoping it dips tomorrow so you can buy it back in. So okay. I'm just trying to figure out some stuff here, guys. Yeah, Scotty, it's not showing up for some reason. I think it's yeah, I don't know. You might just have to send it in like Scotty in Discord or something. Discord. So again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, if you can take a second and smash a like, guys, let's get to 700 likes. If we can get it, if we can get to 700 likes, guys, let's get in and do a giveaway. If we can smash a like and get to 700, let's do a giveaway, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. Let's get some more BBIG people in here, some more CLOV people in here, and let's keep going. Some should I contract? Should I help my CLOV contracts? It depends. J13, right? It depends. Like, are you green? Can you take some profits? Can you trim some of your position? At J13, that's up to you. Copy text. There you go. Global, we have a new member, guys. Global, welcome. SPRT, entry point and no. Debbie, we need confirmation, right? Debbie, we need confirmation there. So new member, guys. Welcome, Global. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that, Global. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, make sure you send an email, Global, to the email at the top of the screen there if you can find the link, and I'll send you an email. I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord, please. So, how to become a member? You just have to join. You just have to go through. There you go. Join. The link is gonna show for you now, Sultan, to come join us in Discord. AMC looks like a watermelon, guys. It looks very good into the close here. This all these setups, guys. If I had a short position, I'd be scared for tomorrow, right? Why? Because look at how AMC is closing, guys. Market closing in 3 minutes, guys. AMC here closing strong. CLOV here closing kind of strong. BBIG, guys, holding above 950 here. That's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive, guys. So there you go. 4 minutes left. 3 minutes left. 4 minutes. Let's go. Come on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, there you go. Got it, Scotty. Got it, Mindy as well. So there we go. Let me see here. Email. So I'm gonna have to. I'm just fixing copy link here. I'm just fixing all of that stuff there. So enable edit. 1 second here, guys. Delete Command V. And then I just need to fix one more thing there. Yeah, we can talk about Chatter Coins again at the end of the stream here. And just need to quickly fix the. Thank you very much, Scotty and Mindy. There you go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the market close. And AMC is pushing for $48 here, guys. What is this? 2 minutes, guys. CLOV closing it, trying to close above this level here. Let's see if we can gain some momentum here for CLOV and push. And push, please, and thank you, right? Finally, the BBIG guys just chilling at the close here, which is impressive. People are not taking profits. There's no panic selling going on here. That tells you what all you need to know, right, guys? Again, people are buying AMC and CLOV into the close here. No one's really selling BBIG into the close here, right? Again, that's your message. Right? So there you go. If you're looking for signals, if you had any questions, or there you go, right? Market in less than a minute here, guys. Less than a minute. AMC ifs. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Hold. There you go. Be big. Bounce nice. Again, a lot of these names are performing well into the close here, and some they will make their money back anyway. Oh yeah, I know. He must like buying the top. Roger says he must like buying the top. Go CLOV. Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah. Again, honestly, I'm completely satisfied here with all the close, like everything on the list here. I'm completely satisfied with the close here. Am I nervous for after hours ICW like you are? Not sure I am. Not sure. Great close for your portfolio, Stevie. Good job, Stevie. Good job. If you're happy with the day, guys, just type in yes if you're happy with today, right? Market close in less than a minute here, less than 30 seconds. If you're happy with like today's action, just type in yes if you are. Are you happy? Are you happy with today's action here? Just type in yes as and the market is closed, guys. So CLOV closed at 1080. AMC closed at 47, 86 here, and BBIG, guys, closed above 952, guys. 952, guys. See, again, I'm not sure you guys understand how important that 950 level is, but that's amazing. Right, that's a very good sign there for me. So uh yes, red to green, good job, Justin. There we go. Again, I could see Clove already trying to push it after hours already, so that's good there. BBIG trying to push, BBIG's up 13 cents after hours as well there. So again, yeah, yeah, almost. Oh, it's 969. 969 for BVIG. That's what you wanted. That's your close. Great day. There you go. Very happy with you. Not throwing the random. Oh no, that's crypts. Oh, let's go, Clove. Come on, BBIG 66. We close at 966. I s- did we have BBI nine? It's 966, guys. That's what you guys are seeing. Okay, I'm a little bit some trading view is there you go. Super sticker, guys. Super sticker from Amir Reza. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you guys very much. Again, thank you guys very much for smashing the like today, for subscribing, all the new members, and sharing the link as well. So again, we're gonna chill for 5 more minutes here before we hop off, just to see what's going on here after hours, right? A few more minutes here, guys. A few more minutes, and then we can hop off, right? If it's from Dubai, yeah, yeah, there you go. So if you want to come join us in Discord after all this rubbish is over, come join us. Again, the link is gonna show for you in the chat there, and yeah, so. It's a strong close on MMA TV, Noy. Okay, sounds good. We're not sleeping tonight for your information, Jameson. Oh, I'm gonna sleep, Jameson. I think so. Maybe I'll take a nap, Jameson, and then I will see what happens. Russell, thank you very much, Russell. Discord all night. You're gonna be in Discord? Okay, sounds good, Jameson. I'm on Discord you all night. Okay, Jameson, that's fine. You Discord me a lot of good stuff, Jameson. So that's completely okay. BBIG here, guys, is pushing for $10, guys. Look at BBIG go. So I'm gonna quickly take off AMC here, just so we can see this more clearly, right? Again, look at BBIG, guys. Currently sitting at $9.87 here. That's pretty good. Again, that's again some. Thank you, Scotty. Have some education behavior. Thank you. Have some rest. I'll try. Can you take a little vote? Okay, so can you take a poll to vote which stock has the biggest gains tomorrow? So in between like Clove and I think I know what the answer is gonna be. It's gonna be unanimous BBIG. So I'm not even gonna bother asking. So come on, $10 almost. Up like 100. I woke up to yeah, Stevie. Yeah. What is your Discord? The Discord. So Reverend. Again, if you can't find a link to Discord, just send an email. Email at the top of the screen there, Reverend. Exactly right. BBIG is unanimous there. So yeah, again, for biggest gainer tomorrow, not surprised. Not surprised there. So again, if you can't find a link to Discord, guys, again, Discord is just the community. Just send an email to the email at the screen that you have, but you have to be a member, guys. You have to be a member to come join us. It was a great day. Yeah, to join us. If you want to sign up for member stuff, it's just right here on YouTube. So there you go. There you go. So let's talk a little bit about so again now the link for Charter Corn, guys, is working. The link for the algo, guys, is working. Right, again, the algo is supposed to help you guys again tell you what's going on social media, right? So again, the link is in the description now, right? Again, the link is also showing up right in the chat as well. Again, I think I can post it here again as well. So that's the link, guys, for Chattercorn there, right? So if you want to sign up for Chattercorn there, even if you just sign up for the free stuff, that's amazing. So again, thank you guys very much for the support. So there you go. Captain Bottom Bouncer. Captain, thank you very much for this. Thank you for the super sticker, Captain. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I know. Yeah, I don't know you're waiting for education. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Eduardo. Yeah, there you go. Again, let's take a look at Chatter Quant here a little bit, guys. So let's take a look at quants, and just to see what all this rubbish is all about here again. So I'm gonna quickly close this out here. Again, if you guys take a look, guys, take a look. What has CLOV done for the last? Again, I know we've talked about CLOV on the channel for the last month or so, but what's going on with CLOV, guys? Absolutely nothing. Like nothing's happened with CLOV until the last 2 days here. Well, guess what happens? Again, Chatter Quant here was able to tell, right? Again, all that stuff was posted in Discord about the conversation that was going on here, right? Again, it looked at Twitter, say, okay, like Reddit and Twitter, right? Reddit especially, people are talking about CLOV. Again, if you take a look at this, look at that. That's CLOV, guys. Again, trending tickers on Reddit for the last 24 hours. CLOV is at the very top. Well, guess what? Again, if people are talking about your ticker, guys, again, that's a very good signal there, right? Again, top trending ticker there. Post of vote, CLOV at the top of the list as well. Conversation volume the past 12 hours, CLOV leading the race as well, right? Social stock of the day, Reddit, CLOV leading the day as well, right? Well, again, this stuff is not new. Like this stuff didn't come out like today. This was posted again. This stuff was posted in Discord yesterday, right? So on Sunday yesterday as well. Again, you can clearly tell here that there's a trend, right? Again, this thing again, the whole idea behind this site is, can it go through like social media? Again, you guys know how important social media is, especially with all these names, right? Can we go through social media and find out what's coming up next? Like, what are people talking about here, right? So again, that's the whole idea here. And then you have alerts, right? Again, alerts here, right? Again, so you have stuff like subreddit, sub Twitter, unusual discussion, right? Again, you have policy trades, you have the squeeze alert there, momentum alerts. Again, some of these things are coming in the next week or so, right? So it's very cool. It's very cool. So if you want to sign up, even if you just want to use the free stuff, right? Again, the link is in the description as well. And then yeah, and then you can go from there. So you can go from there. So otherwise, I'm gonna keep posting that stuff in Discord as well. So there you go. And let's go back to the charts here because we're just chilling here for now. So we have a new member though. New member. Oh no, I'm gonna butcher this name. I'm just gonna call you Blanco. 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 Welcome to the family. Really appreciate that. Stop about it. Doesn't like it. Oh no, I know, right, Jameson. Uh, I know, Jameson. Blanco, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Make sure you send that email, right? Email at the top of the screen there to come join Discord. And yeah, I need a new option, please. Okay, be $20 tomorrow, Jenny. $20. Yeah, okay. We can do like five. We can do another like as long as again we can hang out for a little bit longer. I'm not gonna give it time because I never stick to it. So, so BBIG is currently sitting at what? 983 after hours here. Very cool. Site does not seem to be responding for you, Ghost. It doesn't respond for you. Why? I don't know why it's not responding to you. Beautiful day, Fonzie. Oh yeah, that was a good day. Honestly, that was a very good day. A very very good day. So yeah, just in terms of like performance, right? So there you go. Carl, you asking for a club entry? Honestly, Carl, I would wait till tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know if you have access there, but the market is currently closed, and yeah. Wait, what's not responding? Just keeps loading trends and flashes. It's loading trends. It's not responding to you as well. Amrin, does it like is it working for anybody else? Like try it. Like if you haven't used it yet, just try clicking on the link and see if it works for you. Like does it work for anybody else? Just let me know. 11:11 tomorrow, Jameson. What's with 11:11, Jameson? I told you. Debbie says I told you it was going to be a good day. So Clove guys back to back to green here after hours as well. BBIG green after hours. So there you go. I was waiting to would like okay goodbye. Honestly, if you're looking for a goodbye, you need a deep discount, right? So it works for you, Barry. Okay, I used the link to sign up. Okay, there you go. There we go. Whoa, what's Clove, guys? Clove wants to go. Is that $11? Yeah, Clove is above $11 after hours here, guys. So above 11, just busted it through 11. There you go, guys. Do the pop up blocker or something? Okay, maybe. 11:11 is your birthday. Okay, sounds good. Clove to the moon. I'm scared to get excited. I know, right, Christy? Christy's like, we've been waiting for so long. We've been waiting for so long, right, Christy? And it's finally happened, and we're scared to be excited about CLOV, right? So, honestly, Christy, we just have to wait till tomorrow. Much well, yeah. There you go. I don't even know what to say. I know, like it's just hopefully we can open up for like $20 tomorrow, Mindy. Like have a nice gap up. Uh, oh, Jameson. Oh, Jameson. Yeah. Wait, how did you do that? Lost 6K in Clove. When did you buy Reverence? Like, what did you do? I'll take my steps over at the moment, Brandon. I'll take my BBIG stairs over. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, again, Brandon, there's no reason for anybody to be selling BBIG to buy Clove. Absolutely not, right? So absolutely not. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Again, if you're holding BBIG, hold BBIG. If you're holding Clove, stick to your play, right? Again, yeah. Otherwise, you could. One second here. I need to quickly plug in here. Bigger than Sultan. Or I sold it. You sold it last Monday. You sold last Monday, Reverend. No, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. That Reverend, that's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. So, sorry to hear. Yeah, that's annoying there. Yeah, Clover requires a lot of patience. Yeah, James Clover 14. No, at 11. Yeah, 11. See, Tony says Donda or CLB. Uh, Tony, very good question. Uh, CLB. CLB, Tony. It's not even. It's an easy answer for me, Tony. CLB. CLB was a jam, Tony, over the weekend, all weekend long on repeats, on constant repeats. Tony. Yeah. To get to stay put, it keeps running. Mohammed. Yeah, that's annoying. You sold it for BBIG, Reverend. Okay. Are you making money now on BBIG though, Reverend? Yeah. Christy says CLB. Me too says CLB. Roger says CLB. Okay. Justin says CLB. Of course, Justin. Deluxe out September the 12th. Okay, no, it's CLB for me. It's CLB. Like I listened to Donda once, but CLB was on constant rotate like the entire time. So, what's your favorite song on it? Sultan. I have two good songs. Let me just confirm here. Let's see. Certified Lover Boy. If you're wondering what CLB stands for, guys, that's what it stands for. Um, I like Race My Mind is at the top of the list, but a very close second is 7 a.m. on Brittle Path. I like the yeah. So Race My Mind number one. But 7 a.m. on is pretty damn good. Like it's pretty good. If you give me anyone to listen to for the rest of the week, I'm fine with it. So done that multiple times, a few times. Okay, sounds good. Race My Mind is great. True. Yeah, I like it. I like it very much. Crypt says D. Oh, Crypt, what do you want? Crypt, Crypt Doge. What would you like to know? You just want me to take a look at the chart, Crypt, or what would you like me to know? What would you like me to take a look at them? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Justin. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then I made 10K this week. There you go, Reverend. Right? Good job. Again, forget about the 6K. I made 5K from BBIG last week. Then I made 10K this week. There you go, right? Again, I know you lost 6K in Clove. That's fine. Again, you moved on to something else, right? And it's paying you, right? Projections. Oh, you're looking for projections. on Goku again, that thing could easily again. There's a gap right there all the way to $8, right? Again, so maybe watch $8, right? Like we talked about earlier. Again, potential float potential. Again, it's a big float, right? 100 million shares. It's not the same as the smaller floats, right? But it can also again we've seen CLOV here run today, and CLOV has more shares, right? Again, some there you go. Again, it's shorted as well. So again, there's a gap to fill at $8 there. So if you're looking for projections, maybe that's something you look for. Crypt. There's a yeah. Tesla is kicking ass. 755. Nice. Nice. We finally broke up of that 750 there level there, Willie. Good job, Willie. Happy for you. There you go. Again, guys, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, hit that notification bell as well. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is somewhere there. If you want to use like Chattercoin, again, the algorithm there, right? That's supposed to help you with Squeeze Plays, right? Squeeze Plays. It's the link is right there as well, right? So there you go. Wimo, you made me. Wow. VJ says, Lace, what did you do? Like, what did I say? I don't remember, honestly. You made me $1,700 today, and the potential is way more. Let's get it. What did you buy? At what price, VJ? What did you buy? Talk about ATER. I appreciate it. Ibrahim, I will. Before I hop off here, I'll try, guys. It's been a long stream. It's been 8 hours. So when it came down, oh yeah. What did you buy, VJ? What did you buy? I want to know. 72K, Sony. Wow, that's impressive. Like every cent for you is very important. So VJ, yeah, VJ, become a member, please. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Become a member. Uh, ask for commission on that. Oh no, commission. Oh no, that's okay, guys. Again, we're just here to like share ideas and share stuff like that, right? So if you make gains, guys, again, the gains are completely yours. There's no such thing like that, right? So yeah, it's completely up to you. It's completely up to you, guys. Again, so again, the most important thing is that you're able to listen and execute, right? And come up with a plan. If you're able to do that, yes, absolutely, you take all the credit, please and thank you, right? So again, the most important part is executing your strategy, right? So VJ, when you're able to do that, that's amazing, right? So forget about me. So China about not following support resist. I've got 10K on BBIG now. Let's go, VJ. Good job. Yeah, CLOV is above 11. Well, we're sitting at $11 there on CLOV, guys. Yeah, just passing. Okay, I made swing. So Latosha says, thank you. Absolutely. I had 200 BBIG. I swing it. Sorry. You swing it? Yeah, of course you swing it. At $9, you know, $9. Again, if I were you, if I was in the if that was me in your same position, I would swing it. So that's just me, though, right? So be a part of the fam. I'm not here. There you go, Sonia. That's okay, Sonia. That's okay. I know. Yeah, in class, and I couldn't be hyped, but BBIG, Ashimir. There you go. There you go. So Sony, you're just here for the are you just here for the community, Sony? What are you here for? We'd like to know. We'd like to know. What is a swing position? A swing position is just again like a day trade is a position where you're closing at the end of the day, right? Just hold for a day. Again, and then swing position is at least at the very minimum you're holding overnight to longer than that, and then yeah, so an investment is multiple like a week or something. Again, longer than a week, right? So there you go. Swing position, Faisal. Tomorrow morning will be a good time to buy a dip, Sonny. BBIG. Yeah, okay, let's give someone want to give us a timer, guys. Let's do 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. I like the music. Feel like ordering some dim sum. Okay, there you go. Let's do 10 minutes, guys. Someone want to do the timer. When someone do the timer, guys, when and then we're gonna leave. Because if you rely on me leaving, I'm gonna be on here forever. So let's leave it to someone else, right? Some 10-minute timer, guys. Someone keep track. And then let us know when it's 10 minutes so we can we can hop off and then maybe crypto stream tonight, and then most likely, and then come back and then come back again later. Yeah, tonight. Tonight, uh, and tomorrow. I'm here for the community. And what others perspective are okay. Sounds good, Sonny. Sounds good. That's okay. And yeah, CLOV back down here. It's 1090 guys. 1090 again. It's after hours, guys. Again, unless the move is massive, like when it's 10 cents here, I don't really care about after hours. For me, pre-market is more important, right? Again, the volume is not the greatest. So again, don't really pay a whole lot of attention to this here. Again, it's 10 cents. We're still green 10 cents here in CLOV, and BBIG here slightly red here, right? Again, down 15 cents here. Close still sitting on like 950 here. So it looks very good, honestly. Mike Davis. Mike Davis. Is this the same Mike? Mike Davis. Is Mike, are you the same Mike? That has like the 70,000 subscriber channel there, Mike? Is that you? Let's go, Mike. Welcome to the family. Really appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. And then, yeah, the instructions to connect your YouTube and Discord before you can type your messages, or in the very first channel that you connect YouTube, right? Some nice show today. Thank you very much, Sailor. Yeah, I enjoyed the stream here today. I enjoyed like with all the education and stuff like that. So is Chatter Coin good reverence? Yeah, it is. Yeah, again, we're seeing firsthand what is done with CLOV, right? Again, social media chatter them. What happens, guys? We go on a nice run, right? Some as are we okay? So CLOV is still, yeah. There you go. No, this is my first subscription ever. Yes, first subscription ever, guys. Mike for the first thing ever. There you go. Welcome, Mike. Thank you very much. Thank you. Being on Vivo. Just see go green for me going red. Mm. Uh, when do you think we'll hit $20 mark? Oh, I don't know when it's gonna hit $20, right, guys? I don't know. Tomorrow's going to be great. Me too. Yeah, hopefully. I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Nick, there's Nick, guys. There's Nick. Nick, absolutely missed you, Nick. Nick says, "What's up, party people? Let's go, Nick." You only so wow. There's Nick, guys. Let's go, Nick. So IC Dub says you are also my first paid subscription on YouTube. Let's go, IC Dub. Nick, it's good to see you. How are you? How are you, Nick? Nick, you wanna make a Hushers appearance tonight, Nick? You wanna come on with you wanna do yeah. There you go. This is my first ever as well. Welcome. Wow, guys, a lot of new subscriptions here. Guys, thank you very much for the support. You guys have been amazing. Absolutely amazing, guys. Again, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and hit that notification bell so we can keep making more gains together. We're building a fire community, guys. Fire community. So again, we've had some very good plays. Nick, it's amazing. I'm excited to see you. I don't like it's very exciting. Blaze is a lot of people's first star. Wow, guys! It was a fun stream, right? Fun stream. It's a good way to start the week off. Yeah, some. Let's keep moving. Let's keep going, right? BBIG, are we green here after hours? Yeah, we're slightly green here. Up. Here we go, guys. BBIG is starting to slowly look like a watermelon. Watermelon inside of a watermelon, guys. It's starting to look very good. Again, what we were looking for here again to hold 950, break above $10, right? Again, hopefully a nice gap up tomorrow, right? Uh, Nick, guys. If you guys are, yeah, I think you guys are, yeah. Some of you guys haven't seen Nick yet, but Nick is fun. Nick is fun to stream with. Yeah, I like. There you go. So much. There you go. Quinn says, I learned so much from your streams. Been watching every day for a week. Let's go, Quinn. Thank you very much, Quinn. Again, thank you. Hopefully we can continue to bring more like more education, right? So again, for this week, I'm just going to continue to remind you guys about like trading strategies and charts and what you're looking for, right? Again, just stuff like that for this week, and then next week we can move on to a next new topic, right? Again, so for this week it's all about the rules, right? Again, stop losses, position managing, stuff like that, right? And then next week we can move on to some other stuff that I can try and get on tonight. Okay, Nick, sounds good. We'll see, Nick. Yep. Will be a bit for bad internet still at the casa. Okay, that's okay, Nick. That's okay. Eventually, Nick, we know you're coming back eventually. So yeah, whenever you're ready to come back on, Nick, that's completely yeah. That's okay. So I love your presence, mellow vibe, and kind demeanor. Cheers. Thank you very much, Mike. Thank you. Is Alex says is $10 the resistance right now for BBIG? After it passes that, what increments will be there? Again, we can talk about that tomorrow, Alex. Right? Again, I know we've looked at some stuff on Twitter talking about okay, next potential. Right? As you can see here, $10, 1051 there, 1050 ish, and then I'm gonna have to take a look. I'm gonna have to do the rest of the chart here tonight. Again, the reason for this is just because again we know how important 950 and $10 again how important these two levels have been. Right? Again, so we hit 995 here today, double top at 995, and then found support at 950 here, right? Again, so these two levels here are very important. Once we can clear these levels here, we can talk about again 1050 there and some levels above that, right? So but for now though, we just I'll do some charting tonight. Watermelon, though watermelon tastes terrible. Okay, sounds good. M sense. M sense. We are looking good here. Okay, sounds good. Let me know going on tonight, and I'll be there. Okay, sounds good, Nick. Wow, Nick, guys, this is gonna be like it's gonna be a hot trades after dark special, guys. Crypto hot trades after dark special tonight. Excited. Yeah, whenever Nick comes on, I just love to like sit back and listen because Nick is I just always like I'm just always like it's just so funny and like so like educational, right? So I just like to always like sit back and just listen. Yeah, so glad I bought the Doge dip today, Quinn. Yeah, there you go. Again, you never know what's gonna happen, right, guys? Again, that's why you want to be scaling into these positions because you never know. Some Brian, thank you very much, Brian. Thank you. Really appreciate the this. Yeah, must Scotty says must see her trades. There you go. Be it call option today's signal a gamma squeeze. Andrew, thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look at the option chain tonight for CLOV and all those other plays here. I'll take a look at some stuff there tonight. Take a look at some stuff. Crypto After Dark, all the best. Yeah. Crypto After Dark. Watching your charts on is yeah, watching your charts on the BBIG resistance lines got me in last week, and it paid off today. Still holding. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Yeah, community again. I know, Josh, that you share like a lot of like really valuable information to me. That's really helpful. So again, if I can share anything, absolutely, Josh. Right. So there you go. Again, you can I can give you the lines, Josh. You can give me the research. There you go. Teamwork, guys. Teamwork. As CLOV is dropping here a little bit. CLOV is now back to break even here, right? So back to 1080 here and some not a huge deal there. BBIG is still holding slightly green there. So I was super crazy tonight after one next impression. You missed those. Today's gonna be yeah. I'm gonna try and get some food, take a nap, and then I can schedule the stream for tonight. So I don't know what time Nick wants to come on, but usually like we do like 10 p.m. Eastern, right? So, but I don't know what time Nick wants to come on. So we'll have to see. There you go. Get some food. It's time. It's time. Scotty, it's time. Okay. Let's see here, Pristine. What a day! Thank you. I'm glad I exited my crypto super early this morning. Now the hard figure out where to buy again. Yeah, pristine. Yeah. I didn't see a link. A link for what, Robert? A link for what? What are you looking for, Robert? Great. I would make the curtain. Okay, sounds good, Nick. I'm excited. Honestly, it's just thinking about it. I don't know. I just feel yeah. There you go. Amazing. Robert, a link for what to come join us for the membership stuff. Let's. But no, I bet you, Andrew. I bet you Nick has forgotten the impressions. He's forgotten all the impressions. There you go. What a great day, Virgo. Thank you very much, Virgo. It was a great day. Honestly, it was really good. Yeah. So for the most part, nah, no, oh, you haven't. Oh no, Nick, you haven't. You remind him, Andrew. No, no, no. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm some. Let me just take a quick look at some tickers here, guys. Again, these two tickers are still flat here for after they close. I just want to see what AMC is looking at after they close here, guys. So down about to 47.50 there. Okay, that's fine there, and that's yeah. For the most part, that's all I wanted to look at here, guys. Just wanted to look at AMC. GOC there. Okay, not too bad. Zeph, not too bad. The TCAT, not too bad. Okay, cool. Cool, guys. I will be rocking a Blaze impression and unleashing the super chats. Oh no, Nick. Let's go, Nick. Let's go. Prepayment for Nick impersonation of Blaze tonight. Let's go, super chat. Andrew, thank you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need that thing to start turn around a little bit, right, Josh? On Goku there. So yeah. Again, if you're gambling a little bit, there you also need to make sure you have a stop loss just below that line of support, right? So yeah, just be ready, be ready. Down payment, right there. Down payment. Steroid, thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm excited. Oh yeah, I just wanna yeah. Tip for stop loss at so stop loss at 791. My stop loss would be at like 789 instead because we know we have support at 790, right? Again, so if you put your stop loss at 791, well, we easily destroy that stop loss and go back higher. So my stop loss would be at 789 EMP Z. So that's what I would do. I'm locked. You're locked out of Discord. Out of Discord. Why? It's you're not locked. Eat my shorts, Johnny. You just have to connect your stuff, right? You just have to connect, right? If you go to the connect Discord channel, connect YouTube channel to Discord, the very first channel at the top of the list, there, it's gonna give you all the instructions on how to connect. You're not locked out of Discord. It says you can't type messages just because, again, just for that reason. I mean that. Oh, Shime, you bought MT at $6. I don't know what to do. I mean, you should again, like Shime, we talked about again resistance at $6, right? You should not be buying at $6. Wait again, 5.20, $5, $4. Just those are your levels, right? So there you go. And CLOV, back to green, guys, back to $11 there, right? Again, just playing games, right? Playing games. Don't you be up by? It says connected. So John, if he says connected, just send Neil a DM. Send Neil a DM in Discord. John. So send Neil a DM there, but you're blocked. Send Neil a DM that he's gonna fix it there manually for you then. I'm Johnny. Thank you. Eat my shorts says. There you go. There you go. Alrighty, guys. You guys wanna leave it here? It's been a long day, guys. It's been 8 hours. So let's take a little break, guys, before we come back again tonight. So let's again thank you guys very much to all the new members. A lot of new members. Thank you for smashing that like, guys. Thank you for all the new subscribers. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash that like. Thank you, Gary. Smash a like, hit that subscribe before you leave, hit that notification bell so you know when we go live again. Please and thank you. Right, again, if you want to join, again, if you join like the membership stuff after we're done streaming, just click on the join button there on YouTube, and then send an email to the email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join Discord. And have a good evening, guys. Good day here today. BBIG performed well, right? CLOV did well as well. The AMC did well. So have a good evening, guys. We'll see you guys later today. Thanks for catch you later. Crypto Quinn. Have a good evening, Quinn. Get some food, please. Beth. See you later, Beth. Rita, go get some food. I will, Rita. I will. M Sense. Alrighty. See you. Alistair. Thank you very much, Alistair. Thank you. Josh later. See you later, Josh. Gary later. Stampy. Bye. There you go. There you go. I'm just saying bye to a few. Just saying bye, guys. Later, Green, Kenya. Bye, Mono. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Ciao. Oh no, ciao. Ciao, Crystal. See you later. Justin. See you later, Justin. Have a great. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Ryan. Gabriel. Bye. See you guys. GS. Bye. Entertain. Much love. OPME. Bye. See you later. And hopefully you can continue making those gains tomorrow. Bye, Peter. Bless you as well, Peter. I see Dub. Good night. Tommy, Brian, Dustin, James. Where Lambo? Where's the Lambo? Atit. Thank you very much, Atit. Thank you. And okay, we're gonna leave it here, guys. Again, before we leave it, actually, it's you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna leave it here. I wanted to play an ad again before we leave, guys. Again, I'm gonna take a second here and play a message from one of the sponsors because we haven't done it today, guys. We've been slacking, so I'm gonna do that right now. And here we go, guys. So,
hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
there you go, guys. Again, thank you guys very much for everything today, and have a good evening, guys. So again, I trust. Yeah, there you go. So, no taxes. Yeah, no taxes, guys. So we'll be back in a few hours, guys. Bye, guys.